From the 508, tours in the chest. Stamped in the mud, still clean in the soul. 508 roots, got a steel thread go. Punching through clouds with a lowered head. Never fold once, never break bread. Hands all raw, but the grind still go. Every scar on him got a story told. Clock never stopped, he kept that pace. Eyes on the ridge, no fear in his face. Arm on the lane, he leans in harder. Wind in his frame, he gets sharper. Dust on his name, still stands taller. Taurus heart, can't pull him under. Blaze the bull, hold the line. Blaze the bull, every time. 508, he stays firm. Storms hit hard, but he don't turn. Blaze the bull, hold the line. Blaze the bull, every time. Taurus built, cold and true. What don't kill him, make him move. Back on the block with the work boost cake. Long day stack, but he don't complain. If the road gets slick, he digs in deep. If the sky goes black, he still won't leak. No handout fit, he made his own way. One step in, another through the grave. Could've backed off, could've lost that flame. Instead he got louder when the pressure came. Storm on the lane, he leans in harder. Wind in his frame, he gets sharper. Dust on his name, still stands taller. Taurus heart, can't pull him under. Blaze the bull, hold the line. Blaze the bull, every time. 508, he stays firm. Storms hit hard, but he don't turn.
Okay, I ain't hear that.
Blaze the bull, hold the line. Blaze the bull, every time. Taurus built,
What's up,
cold
baby?
and true. What don't kill him, make him move. When the whole sky shakes, he plants both feet. When the
Captain
ground
Nax.
gives way,
We can stop this music. We can stop this music. What up, everybody? Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day to the mothers out there. Shout out to all of y'all. What's up, Amy? How you doing today?
I'm doing good.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Captain Action, what's up? Salute to Captain Action, everybody's favorite cousin. Shout out Stay Turned, Crizzy. About that lunch break time. About to get me a sandwich from Jimmy John. Oh man. It's like a maze trying to get to this drive-through. Lito, my guy, what up? Give me 1 second, y'all. Thank you. Go. I put this order through before I left my job and it still wasn't ready. Gotta go park up so I can roll up. The one and only state design. Pretty gloomy today. Shit making me tired. Oh man. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. What up, everybody? Amanda, what's up? Happy Mother's Day, Amanda. Bittersweet day. I hope it's more on the sweet side than the bitter side. And I don't have my reach rate today. Fuck. Let me drop that link. Yeah, we Liddy again. What the fuck? Oh, oh shit, with the stunner shake on. Oh, shit. Amy balling today. Ooh. Yeah, I feel hella tired today. Fuck that at 20. Mm-hmm. So sick of LA and all them bomb OKC. Look good. Like, oh shit. Shit, I'm glad if OKC is losing. I'm glad, bro. No, you said OKC making LA like a G League team. Oh shit. Pack 'em up. Interesting choice of outfit. That green t-shirt, pink pants, leggings, whatever, and pink sandals. Yo, Harry, stop that shit, nigga. Leave me alone. Place the bull on the line. Time. Somebody digging a crack with the fuck. Dirty ass. Come to the store and your ass dirty, digging in your ass and shit. No those to clock in. Yo, Ariel, happy Mama's Day to you and the family. Hope it's a special one for y'all. Yeah, my bad, bro. I'm over here. I was just rolling this joint. Um, and I don't know where everybody at. Everybody probably spending time with their mommies. It's all good though. I ain't mad at it. Roll this joint, got this shit ready so I can eat my food. In what aspect are you talking about, Harry? Like, cause she got with a Jewish guy? My mom, next, that's what's up, bro. Hope y'all have a good time. Some good bonding time. I've been telling him to chill, man. He don't listen. He might want the boot boot. Mm-mm-mm. Happy Mother's Day, Mama Cat. Harry, your mom can't be better than my mom. Oh, thank you, bro. I'll definitely let them know when I speak to them. Give me 1 second, y'all, so I can clock back in. Whoops, sorry. Ha. Thank you, Mama Cat. I've been talking all this time. Nah, I was saying though, man. As far as when it comes to Amy and shit, Ghost was warned not to mess with her because she's not completely all the way there. She has mental disabilities or whatever the case is. I mean, I don't know, but uh, Captain. But like I said, man, Ghost was warned not to play with her for certain reasons. He didn't take the advice, and if it's true that he got arrested for speaking with Amy or calling Amy or whatever the case is, then the lesson is something he needs to learn because yeah, we might not be his parent to be telling him what to do, but he should be uh wise enough or old enough to understand right from wrong. Um Again, people gave him that advice. He didn't take it. He ran with what he wanted to run to, and now he dug himself a hole. Yeah, exactly. People warned him of that. He didn't take it. That's his problem. This is an exact example of not to be a dum dum. And again, the same people that like to say Amy was grown enough and if she wanted to give her number out, all right, cool. Whatever floats your boat. Oh, that's your opinion, Harry. Um, Again, the panel owners had the rights to keep her out of their panels. I let her come around because she doesn't do nothing bad on my panel and she hasn't done anything wrong on my panel. Until then, I'm gonna let her up. If she wanna come and chill, she wanna, listen to the conversations. As long as they're, good conversations, ain't no, you know, if I feel like the conversation is okay and Amy's, can stay there and listen, that's fine. I'm gonna let it on. I'm not gonna shut her out because she has certain disabilities. Now, until she does something wrong, then she's more than welcome. But when she comes here, she behaves herself. When she comes to Steven, she chills out. She rocks out to the music Steven plays. So, I mean, again, that's your opinion, bro. Yeah, don't listen to him, Amy. Don't pay him no mind. Like I said, as long as you behave on my platform, you're more than welcome to come and hang out. Once I see things getting out of hand, I'm gonna have to drop you from the panel until things calm down. Right, right. See, this the shit I'm talking about. Feel me? Harry knows right from wrong, but he still does the fuck shit he do, and people still let him around. Well, certain people chose to keep like ban him for life, which is cool. We got Big Chill. What up, bro?
What's happening? What's happening, man? Top of the fucking afternoon. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers and the single fathers too, man. Happy Mother's Day. You deserve it too, single fathers. Amazing job. Shout out to Captain Action, aka Puff Dabby. He's the dab doctor now. He switched to dabs, the daddy dabber. You know what I'm saying? That's you, Captain Action.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Puff Dabby. You're taking over. What kind of dabs you doing, Captain? Come up and let us know. Listening to you there, you're saying about that ghost shit, man. That's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, people, somebody brought it up, but I just had to.
I don't know if he got arrested, but who knows how far he went talking to Amy, and everything's recorded. Her parents record everything, so he got busted.
Lisa, what up?
What's up, BTB? Big chill.
Yeah, good afternoon. Happy Mother's Day, Lisa. I don't know if you have
Mother's
kids,
Day.
but you have a mother, so God bless
She
you.
got a dog, though. She got a dog.
I'm a dog mom.
Yep, you're a mom.
I'm a dog mom. You know, I kind of wanted to say something because I've been listening for a minute now with this Amy thing, right? And we all know what we're dealing with Amy, right?
Yep.
And there's grown men out there that know and need to respect that. And grown men and women need to act like grown men and women. And it's not just Ghost out here who has made some remarks to Amy.
Right.
And I've heard certain people, and I'm not going to say anyone's name, but y'all know, and I found that very disrespectful, and I can't stop thinking about it. But when you sit up on a panel on your channel and you tell her to show you her tits to a woman
Put
like
a name
me,
on that, man. Let us know who that other fucking prick is so we can get him taken down too, man. Just saying, those people, they're no loyalty. So yeah, man.
well,
Put a name on that.
I'm not going to just, everyone's been ghost. And what ghost? You like, everybody needs to learn how to be grown adults here and know right from wrong. I'm just saying. And I have not heard a thing about that person. And
I don't know which person you're talking though. We'll take him out too. We'll snipe him.
BTB, it's up to you. You want me to put a name on it? I'll put a name on it. If you don't, I don't.
Hey, we transparent, you heard?
All right, well, stay tuned. Why don't you come up here and tell us what you did on your panel when Amy was up there? I was disgusted.
I wasn't expecting.
Disgusted.
Shout out to you, Lisa, for the curveball on Mother's Day. I thought you were gonna say scary or somebody else.
Stay turned. I do, and I was totally shocked to hear that. But I'm tired of hearing this, and say you got a lot to say. You got a lot to say in the chat, but yet why don't you come up here and take some accountability and apologize to Amy, because that was totally uncalled for.
Missed that. What happened in Terrence's room, man? Do we need to go back and watch it?
Well, you can go. You know where you can go to is go to YouTube Audits 2.0, and it's all there. I heard it live, but Amy is Amy, and y'all need to just learn how to ignore her.
Real Harry, this shit, man.
Audit 2.0, Jessica. I am not Jessica. Let's get the record straight, man. I am not Jessica. I have nothing to do with Audit 2.0. But hey, we got to promote it anyways. But I am not Audit 2.0, man.
I'm just putting it out there because I've been hearing a lot about a lot of people, and yet there's certain things I'm not hearing, and I was totally shocked, like really totally shocked to hear that come out of State Turn, because I thought he was respectable, especially to someone.
Man, I'm not gonna ask her to repeat what you said until you're here, man. Until I check it out. But yeah, definitely. I don't know. I don't know. Was Turn hard on her?
I'm bringing it to the forefront because I'm
being like perverted
I'm
with
putting it out there, and I
what
think
did he say? What did he do?
You owe Amy an apology.
I'm cutting out.
I mean, I like you, Stay. I really do. I was shocked. I really was, and I can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. What did he say, anyways? Just curious, Lisa. If you don't want to say, don't say. Let him say himself.
Exactly what I said. It's exactly what I said. He was up. There's 3 of them up there, 4 of them up there. Ishmael was one of them. I don't know who else was up there. And he said, out of the blue, Amy, show me your tits. Just like that. Now, thank God the woman.
What?
Now, thank God the woman didn't do it.
Did you see it live or did you see it on audits? Because maybe audits.
No, I saw it live.
I saw it live. I wasn't there though, right? There's no way I was there. I wouldn't.
No, it was Ishmael, and then Ishmael was like, "What? What did you say? What?"
Even my brother Ishmael don't tolerate that shit, man. He's a protector of the weak and the innocent. Even though he's a Muslim, I'm trying to save and bring him to Christ, but he's still a great guy.
But you should respect women, period, and just like women should respect men, period. But then you're gonna.
Shout out to
taking advantage.
Yeah, but even if somebody joked with that girl Noelle about it, she would do it. So somebody joked to her about it.
Noelle's another one.
That's weird. Nah, man. I can't. But I'm not calling you a liar, Lisa. I trust you too. You're a good person.
Listen, there's people out there who heard it, and there's people out there who did. And Big Chill, I'm not here to prove myself to you. That person knows.
You've already done that, Lisa. You're an honorable person. I'm just saying. That
person knows, and they're the ones that got to sleep at night thinking about it. And maybe it doesn't bother them. Maybe it does. I don't know. But I'm just, since we're bringing things to the forefront, I've not heard a lot of things come up. Everything's been ghost. And I'm gonna just say,
yourself, bro. I'm not playing with you, nigga.
You're in chat, turn, man. Come on now.
Lower your volume, dog.
I'm like, who's got to be-tape himself? I'm like, what?
What's going on, Harry, you Greek bastard? Happy Slovakia Day, man.
I'm good, bro. I'm eating some spanakopita right now.
Oh, spanakopita. Good, brother. Good for you, brother.
Yeah, bro.
Spanakopita.
What's going on? We're talking about Amy here?
Kirk, man, Turn got caught up in something. I don't know if it's an AI setup or what, but yeah, man, I don't know.
No, he was drunk. He was drunk. Turd was drunk, and he was like, "Hey, Amy, show me your thing." And then he's like, "Who said that? Who said that?"
No.
Meanwhile, he's the one who said it. Yeah.
And you say that's on us, man. I didn't want to look at that, but I gotta check that.
Yeah, he's a little stupid, So, being drunk and stupid,
Yo, BTP, man, when you play those clips,
I ain't pressing you for nothing, homie. You got it. It's you. That's on you. I ain't pressing you for nothing. That's you. That's a reflection on you, Stay, not me.
Can you play that, man? Apparently, it's on audit.
Yo, Harry, you echoing?
To play it audit 2.0. Jessica, please.
I don't care what you do, Stay. I really don't.
I'll buy you an extra hors d'oeuvre when we go out, Jessica. Entrees on me, Jessica. Okay, do you mind if BTP plays that? I know you're here, audits 2.0.
Who's Jessica?
Oh, you don't know? Okay, sorry. I don't know.
Is that who audit 2.0
you don't see the audits 2.0, Jessica, with the squirrels? Jessica isn't real, but whatever, man. I'm all about AI avatar. I don't know who the fuck that audits 2.0 is, but
yeah.
They keep doing a good job, man. Doing some different exposing, but I hope that shit's real audits, no AI. But Lisa said she was in the room. She witnessed it. That's crazy shit.
BTB, happy birthday. Happy belated. I said it in the chat, but I couldn't come up yesterday. I hope you had
Thank you. Appreciate you.
I hope you had a good one.
Yeah, it was
and your mother, bro. Your mother. All right.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, man. Happy Mother's Day to your mother.
Chewing with your mouth open, nigga. Talking with your mouth full.
Hey, man, I fed mad mothers. If you see TPP last night, man, I cooked fucking breakfast at like 2 a.m, man.
Word.
100 sausages, fucking 50 pancakes, fucking 18 eggs, bacon, turkey bacon for the diabetics. Hash brown, French fries. Fuck, I went crazy at 2 a.m. I had to cook, man.
What's up, bro?
Everybody was happy today. I'm happy. It's all good in the hood, man. Kids are coming, visiting grandma and mumsies, step-mumsies, so they're getting food. I ain't got to cook tonight. I'm happy, man. I'm chilling. Went to the gym, though, and fucked up my back. I'm fucked up. I've been fucking crazy. Buddy punched me in the
You had to do sit-ups.
Yeah, I didn't do too much fucking stretching and shit. That was the problem. I got to stretch. I'm an old man. I'm still in great condition, but
Oh, stop. How old are you?
yeah, I'm 54, man.
All right.
You know, I'm
Not
looking
old.
good. I shaved my beard now, so I don't look homeless no more. People aren't throwing money at me, so I feel good. I'm not kidding, bro. I had a beard, standing up, smoking a cigarette. The lady come over, give me like $5. I'm like, ma'am, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm not homeless. Listen, man, I own a couple of houses, man. I'm fine. Here, please take it back. No, don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed. Take it, please. You need a place to stay. She was trying to pick me up. You know how those women pick up the homeless guys? You know, she was trying to pick me up, and that wasn't like the first time, man. I'm like, fuck, I gotta shave my beard, man, in a week. It always happens, man. Do you need 20? Do you need $2? Do you need some change? What the fuck do I look like, homeless? Yeah. I'm like, oh shit. All right.
Say less. Say less.
It was a rough beard. So now I cut it off. I look like a 20-year-old man. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you got to wear a beanie and you'll be fine with a beard.
Yeah,
Or
I
else
got a beanie on, man. You know, after you look at that beautiful face, 54 years old, man, and I look like I'm 30. I'm just saying, I look beautiful. God bless, man. You know, God bless. Thank you, Jesus.
Man.
You know,
This
health
was
is
better.
wealth, people. You get your health, the wealth will come. But sometimes you search for that wealth, you lose your health. So anything that makes you sick, it ain't worth it. If it makes you smile, then it's worth it, man.
So you're saying get rid of your wife? What are you saying?
Close your YouTube, motherfucker.
You know, or become Muslim and you can have 4 wives. I'm just saying, I used to be
What?
a Muslim. I used
Why?
to be. Yeah.
You're Muslim now?
You can. Well, I used to be, bro. That's why I got.
Why? What do
my
you mean you
Muslim
used to be? You sound like Ishmael now.
No,
I
Ishmael is
was,
a
I
Muslim.
am, I don't know what I am. What
I'm
should I
saying,
be?
no,
What's
I'm a
going on with you
Christian.
guys?
I'm a Christian Zionist. I'm here to fight for the
Oh,
Jews.
you're a what?
Christ can come. Yeah, I'm a Christian.
What are you? What are you? A Christian Zionist?
Walking oxymoron. Yeah, that's me.
Come on, you're joking around, right?
No, I'm real, man. I protect
What?
the Jews. I mean, you know, I got a lot
You're
of
an
Muslims.
idiot. You're basically an idiot. A fucking idiot with like a 13-inch fucking feet.
I want the third temple of Solomon.
I know you're just messing with me right now. I just better be fucking joking, man.
No, I want to fucking
You're that
bring the end of the
stupid?
world.
You're a fucking idiot then.
I want to bring the end of the world.
You're a retard.
And I can't do it myself. And
I know you're just pulling my fucking leg right now. You can go fuck yourself.
We need the Jews to build a temple.
Watch out with the words, nigga.
They already got the heifers. They got the 4 red heifers.
All right, so I know you're pulling my fucking leg.
We're ready. All we got to do
But listen,
is
I was trying to figure out, you know, when they told you to dig down, right, to find the fucking pipe, and they tell you dig 2 feet, were you measuring with your foot? Because your foot is 13 inches and a foot is actually 12.
17, Harry. I got size 17. You want to see my feet? I'll show you my feet. I got size 17, bro. No 13 inches here.
All right, so 17. So like, were you measuring with your foot? Because, you know, like when they tell you, you know, like, you know, go down 3 feet or go down a foot, you know, were you measuring with your foot? Because a foot is 12 inches and your foot is like 17, 18. Yeah. So were you like measuring with your foot, like to go down? That's why you were hitting the pipes. That's why you were hitting the fucking, that's why you were hitting the fucking gas pipes, you freaking retard. You were freaking measuring with your 17-inch fucking foot, you fucking doofus. You know what I'm saying?
People do not dig in the ground more than a foot without calling your city because the gas line is a foot down. Water main is usually 3 to 6 feet.
Put yourself in the back, you fucking reject. Put yourself in the back.
Before you dig, you got to find the locator and you got to find the pipe, Larry. Come on.
And what were you measuring? You were measuring with your feet?
Work on water lines.
What is it? Capicola? Can't swallow that shit?
Yeah, but when they were telling you got to go 3 feet down, were you measuring with your feet? Because measuring with your feet is 4 foot down. If you're gonna go with 17 inches, 3 times 17 is 4 foot down normal.
It's all different. The ground settles and it, you know, yeah, it's all different, bro.
Yeah, but your foot is different. You know, your foot is not 12 inches.
Not 4 feet,
bro. Come on.
Your foot is not 12 inches, bro.
No, 2 of my feet is 2.5 fucking feet, bro.
Exactly. So that's why you were going so deep and you were freaking popping up all the freaking the gas lines. You were hitting all the gas lines. So freaking you were measuring with your fucking handicapped foot.
The water line is fucking 4 feet. The
Bigfoot, exactly, Bigfoot. And you were going down 4 feet. Yeah,
Take
Bigfoot.
That spray paint out, fucking orange for the gas, blue for the water. green for the fucking electrical. Come on, man. Identify your pipes, man. Come on, the lines. Don't fucking hit the gas line, Harry. That's a $5,000 fine. I'm just saying. Don't be silly. No
Yeah, but
digging.
you're the only one hitting them because of your
I
measurements.
didn't hit nothing. I got a pure fucking record, man. I've never ever hit a gas line when I used to do water
Yeah,
services
right,
and
dude.
oil. Never.
Yeah, right. Yeah, okay.
Never ever. Come on, man. Don't be silly.
You
We're
probably
safe.
bend over and fart everywhere, and everybody be like,
Oh, I
"Yes."
do. I do. The other day I got out the truck. My son, we were going to Costco, bro. I got out.
Summer. Happy
Ripped a
Mother's
big
Day,
one. He's
Summer.
like, Dad, that was an internet fart, right? That wasn't real. I'm like, bro, when you get my age, you bend over, it comes out.
Wow.
You want me to do sit-ups right now? You'll hear it right now. That's why I couldn't be a Muslim. Every time I bend down to pray, I stunk up the fucking mosque.
That's terrible, bro.
Some of them liked it. You know, they actually liked
So
it.
how long were you a Muslim? How long were you a Muslim? What's going on with that?
Just a few years, man. Nothing personal, man. But I
So were
got
you like
two
a
beautiful-
Mossad? Were you like a Mossad
two
agent
beautiful
as a Muslim? What were you doing?
No, I was just in Pakistan. So, you know, when in Pakistan, do what the Pakistanis do.
So then, are you serious, or are you just joking about the Zionist bullshit, man?
I got two wives with.
I mean, you're
7
joking
witnesses.
about the Zionist bullshit, man.
One of them are Muslim. No, I am. I mean, I got Jewish. I got Jewish heritage too, man.
Why? What
I'm
do you
not
mean?
a Jew, but you know, if it was the old ways, I would be a Jew because I got two grandparents that are Jews. So, but I'm not Jew, right? I'm just what I am.
Yeah, but I mean, a Jew is just a religion. You can't be a Jew.
Well, it's a bloodline. It's your mother.
It's
You can't
not.
be Jew
It's
with your
bullshit.
mother.
It's
But back
bullshit.
in the
Can't be
old days,
Jewish.
if
That's
you had two
ridiculous. That's
grandparents,
ridiculous.
you
It's
were a Jew,
ridiculous.
you know?
What you're saying
But I'm
is
a Christian,
ridiculous.
man.
Ridiculous,
I'm a
ridiculous,
Christian. I
ridiculous.
believe in.
There is no
I
such
believe in
thing as
Jesus
being a
Christ,
Jew.
our Lord and
It's like when
Savior.
a person becomes
Yes,
a Christian, they can
You,
be a Christian.
you
yeah,
can't believe.
I was
You
a
can't become a
Mormon, man. I
belief.
was a
You
Hindu.
can't become a belief. You could follow a belief. You could worship a belief.
When I
You could.
lived with the Jade monks, I thought I was fucking Buddhist, but I wasn't Buddhist, man. It was just a, you know, meditation thing you go through. You know what I mean? But the Muslim thing I took serious.
Yeah, but Buddhist is just a following.
Philosophy,
Is
yeah.
a belief.
I did it for meditation. Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
believe it.
but again, it's not a religion, so you can't be it. You could
They don't
practice
acknowledge
this.
religion either,
It's something
Harry.
you practice. It's
Yeah,
not
but
something you can
it's a
be.
religion.
You
It's a
can't
religion.
be a religion.
It's a
You
religion.
can't be it.
It is an actual religion because they believe in a deity and they believe in a god complex, so they can confuse themselves all they want. It is an organized religion. They take donations at the temple. You give the fucking monks, so it's a fucking religion, man.
Yeah, it's a religion, but it's not what I'm saying is that you can't be a religion. You could follow a religion.
I don't believe in religion. I'm not religious at all. I just have a relationship.
So then to turn around and say that you're Jewish is ridiculous.
No, I didn't say I was Jewish. I'm a Christian, but I'm a Zionist.
Well, you said that you had your grandparents were Jewish, which makes you Jewish. Is ridiculous to say that.
My grandparents, on my father's side.
But just because they practice a certain religion doesn't make you part of it.
But like in my 30s, I found my father and I found my mother in my 20s.
It's like telling me my grandmother was a devil worshiper. That makes me a devil worshiper.
Hey, well, my father from like my organic father, the Jewish guy, he was a Wicca, man. He ran one of the largest covenants in Europe, probably in the world. He used to be a Wicca. He changed over. He was Catholicism. He wasn't raised as a Jew either.
Right. So you're telling me because listen to this now for a second, right? Let's say your father was a Satanist.
Well, that's basically what he was, but he wasn't. I used to joke with him, man.
But let's say he was a Satanist, right? Yeah. Which that's what he was anyway. Yeah, but let's just say Satanist, right?
For sure,
let's just say, does that make you a Satanist?
Well, I wasn't raised around him, but you know.
But does that make you as a bloodline as a Satanist? Can you actually be a bloodline Satanist?
I was never around him, but I didn't know that I was a grand prince to inherit a kingdom of Wicca. I didn't know that because I'm the firstborn of him. 9.
Oh shit! You're the firstborn. Ugh.
Of him.
Oh, you got major problems.
Of him. Yeah, he has 11 kids.
Holy shit!
Yeah, he has 11 kids.
How many baby mamas?
What? 3.
4. 4
3.
At least.
3. No, huh? 3.
3. All right. So
you got a German one and an Irish one, and then moms that he knocked up. And
That's
before
terrible,
they,
bro.
yeah, and then
That's
my
terrible.
grandfather dropped me off on a naval base. And yeah, I'm an orphan, man. I was born the
He
state
should have
raised
got
me, man.
butchered. That's
Well,
what he
I'm
should
glad
have
he
got.
didn't give me to the church. If he would have gave me to the church, those Catholic
Well,
kids
I'm
had a
just
field
saying
day
your
with me.
grandfather should have got butchered by one of the
No,
parents of these
no, it's
fucking
a
women
little
he
bit
was fucking.
story, man.
That's what they should have done
But
is butcher the
yeah,
motherfucker.
they
You know
were
what I'm saying? You can't be
Aboriginal.
running around
They
fucking
were,
everybody's daughter and running.
well, they were
You know,
brown people.
I'd hunt that
And
motherfucker
because I
down. You know
came
that.
out
I'd
white,
skin him and fucking throw him
he
in a
couldn't
fucking
hide
in
me,
the
right?
river.
Got the hell out, nigga.
Just
Because they
saying.
were brown people. They were like brown white people. They were what they call Jackie cars, native people.
Right.
So I was white, and he couldn't have a white kid with a brown. Like I was one of the first whites that came out in this family, organic. But I didn't find them till I was in my 20s, anyways.
Well, you're a mess anyway. Like, you know, I
No,
mean,
man, I'm great, bro.
how
I'm
many
a
kids do
fucking.
you have? Did you
I
father
have
any of your
18.
own? You said you have them all fucking sperm
Yeah, I
donated,
got
right?
18 kids, and I got 10 godchildren and great godchildren. So I got 28 kids, but I got 18 that I can claim.
Holy
Plus, I
shit,
got
man.
four more coming from the sperm bank. Like I have 6 kids from the sperm bank, and
It's
2
crazy.
of them found me.
I mean, I could have gave you sperm, bro. You don't got to go to the bank. I got a lot of it.
Oh, I gave it away, idiot. Don't be stupid, man.
Come on, bro.
When I was in university.
Uh-huh.
So I found 2 of them. 2 of them know about me. We communicate online. And then the other 2, I can't contact them. I got to wait for them to contact me. But I never contact the sperm kids. They all found me through fucking that ancestor shit, man.
So how did you become a Muslim and then all of a sudden,
Because
you
I
know,
was in Pakistan. I wasn't really religious, as a young child. I had a bad experience with religion, Mormons, Jehovah's Witness, different homes we
Mormons?
were in.
What do you
So I
have to do
wasn't an
with
atheist.
Mormons coming from Jews? So
Yeah.
weird.
No, those were some of my foster parents. Like, that's what I'm saying. But
Like,
when I was
the
in
Mormon religion
Pakistan,
is
I
really
embraced
wacky.
Islam. And the Pakistanis are the worst Muslims. They don't like them. The Muslims don't like Pakistani. But I like Pakistani people at that time, man, They're
Mhm.
good people. Good
Mhm.
people, man. Shout out to the Pakistanis. You know what I'm saying,
Nah,
BTB?
everybody's got good and everybody's got bad.
Yeah, everybody's got evil, bro. It's crazy there. You go to the Pakistani gun market, or you go to, they're weird there, man. But Indians are weird.
But you sound pretty weird yourself.
Oh, fuck, for sure, bro. For sure.
You know,
I'm insane.
I
I'm
mean,
insane.
nothing's stable about you. You're all over the place. When it comes to religion, you're all over the place.
No,
Like,
man, I know what
why
I love,
believe in
but
any
I don't preach
religions?
religion.
Period.
I'm not a
What are you
preacher. I'm
trying
not
to
here to
find
save
through
you.
religion that you can't find
I
peace through
believe the
yourself?
end times are here.
Why is
and
it you? Why
judgment's
is it
already
you can't find peace within yourself,
over. I'm already
and you're
find
trying to
peace. I
find
got
it within a
great.
religion?
I got mad peace, man. I've been following Christ now for like 15, 20
Yeah, but
years, man. I'm totally
why do
happy.
you need this Jew?
I
Why?
love Christ, man. We're
Why?
all Jews.
Who
bro.
is this guy?
We're
Did he
all
even
Jews.
exist?
We're all Jews, brother.
Well, what do you mean we're all Jews?
But
You're crazy, bro.
talk
You're out of your
religion,
mind.
man. I don't talk
We're all
religion,
Greek. If
especially
anything,
on
we're all
Sunday.
Greek. We're not
Come
Jews. We're
on,
Greek.
man. You don't go to
We're
the Greek
Greek for
Orthodox?
sure. We're all Greek for sure.
Don't you go by
We're
the
all Greek for
Gregorian
sure. We're all
calendar,
Greek for
man? You
sure.
guys are a
Not
week
Jewish.
off.
We're all
Come
Greek
on,
for
man.
sure.
Come on.
Jews
Come
are
on.
not even a thing.
The Greeks were the Jew slaves that stole all
You're
their rituals.
crazy.
Come on,
You're
man.
crazy.
Let's not get into the
We're all
Greeks. Don't
Greeks. We're all
justify the
Greeks.
Greeks.
There is no such thing
The
as a
Greeks
Jew.
sold
A Jew
everything. They
came in
never
now.
created the number
A Jew is
zero.
only a few
They
thousand
never
years
created
old. A
mathematics.
Jew is only a
Come
few
on,
thousand
bro.
years old. You
All you
fucking
guys had was a
reject.
bunch of white people on the mountain
A Jew is
smoking
only a few
fucking
thousand
drugs, and
years
we
old.
called
You
them gods.
reject.
Oh, we've got a
Yeah.
beard, Zeus.
A Jew is only a
Can I
few
lick your
thousand years
lightning,
old.
Zeus? Come
And the
on.
reason why it's only a few thousand
The
years old
Greeks
is
were
because there's
worse
no
than
other
the
history about
Aztecs
Jews.
and the
That's why they
Mayans,
needed to
man.
destroy
Come
all the
on,
history
bro.
before that because there
Your
was no
greatest
history about
warriors are the
Jews.
Spartans,
They
bro, and
didn't
you used to
want that.
blow
They
your
didn't
kids
want
up the
that. They didn't
buttock.
want them to
Come
be like the
on.
last fucking people that
What does it
existed.
mean? To
You know what
Greek
I'm
or
saying?
not to Greek? When you look on
They
the
were
back
the
page,
last
says this
people to
kid
be
Greek.
created, you
Oh,
freaking
she
reject.
doesn't
You do
Greek.
know
Oh,
that, right?
this girl for an
You do
extra
know that, you freaking
$40,
17-inch
she'll do
fucking
Greek. Come
Bigfoot
on,
clown.
bro. The only
You
thing the
do know
Greek
that,
people
right?
have is anal, bro. That's disgusting.
That
At
is
least
straight
hey,
Jewish.
at
That's
least the
Jewish. Has
Italians have
nothing to do. Has
lasagna,
nothing
bro.
to
What do you
do with
got?
Greeks. Has
Tzatziki and
nothing to do
anal.
with
That's
Greeks.
it. Come
Has
on. I
nothing to
love
do
the
with
Greek
Greeks.
stuff.
It's all Jewish. That's
I
all
got
Jewish.
Greek. I
Has
got
nothing to
Greek
do with
things
Greeks.
too,
Has
man.
nothing
So
to
I
do with
got them.
Greeks. Nothing to do with Greeks. You can
I
see
got
it in
Macedonian
their
and fucking
circumcision.
Greek too.
You can
So I
see it in
got
their
them.
circumcision. You
Shout
can
out to the
see
Greek. Shout out
pedophilia
to the Greek.
and you can see
Oh, no, no PDF. Say the word
homosexuality.
again,
Both of them.
Harry. Come
Pedophilia
on,
and
BTV, both
homosexuality
of
in
them.
one
I want it.
ritual.
You
Pedophilia and
both are
homosexuality in
over
one
5 minutes,
ritual.
man. I ain't
You
rage
know who is
baiting, bro.
passing gay marriage laws today
not
and
meaning
all
for
this
him to
gay
say those
fucking
words, bro.
transgender crap? Who's doing it? It's you
The
guys with your freaking
Greek.
hermaphrodite god. It's you
The
guys.
Greeks.
You guys are
What the
doing
fuck
it.
you think the
You
Greeks
guys are
are? They're
doing
all
it. Greeks
hermaphrodite.
have
Where do you
nothing
think
to
the
do with
hermaphrodite
America.
marijuana
Greeks
came
have
from?
nothing
The
to do
Greek
with
hills.
anything.
Come on.
Greeks have nothing to do
You
with
just
anything.
told me the
You
Greeks
guys are
invented
doing it.
everything,
You
bro.
guys are doing it. Your god is a
Homosexuality,
hermaphrodite.
fucking
Your god is a
hermaphrodite.
hermaphrodite.
Yeah,
That's
that's
why
what
you
the Greek
guys
gods
are
are. Come on, bro. You
Satanists.
just said it. The
You're
Greeks
straight up
created everything, bro.
Satanists. You are.
Look on the back page, and what do you see? Greek, Greek, Greek. Come on, man. Stop Greeking, man. Be honest with us, all right? Oh, you lost
You
me.
are the most confused person on the internet.
I don't know, but bro,
I
stop
don't know
dropping
anybody that is more
PDFs.
confused
Stop
than
dropping
your
everything.
fucking reject ass.
Harry, chill the fuck out.
I'm a great successful individual, Harry. I'm a creator. I hold
There's
proprietary
nobody
rights.
more reject
I
than you.
have 48 patents, man. How many patents do you have? Harry, tell me how many patents you have. What is your first patent's 3 numbers?
There
Come
is
on.
there is
Exactly. So
nobody more rejected
you
than
do
you.
what you
You're
gotta
a
do. Stay
thief
out of
of
margin
things.
for me.
You're a
Hopefully
thief.
she can buy you
You
some
come from a
burritos
thief
today for
bloodline.
Father or
You
Mother's Day.
theft. All your
You know, but
ideas are theft.
we're all good
Are
here,
theft.
Harry.
You're
Okay,
a
we're all
thief.
good. The Greeks are the
100%. You're a
biggest
thief and a
thieves.
scammer. That's what you are. That's what your bloodline is. You're thieves, scammers, and that's what you do. That's what you do. You guys took a Greek's ideas. You took a
You
Greek's
ain't getting
ideas,
nothing
which
from
was
me, man.
Tesla, the Greek, right? And you gave them these
That's
ideas. You
from the
gave them
Greeks.
to freaking to a man with half a brain,
What
and said
about
that this man was
Einstein?
smarter than
Was
everybody else
Einstein a
on the
Greek too?
planet. You know,
What
get
about
the hell out of
mixologically?
here,
Was
bro.
he
Get
Greek
the hell
too?
out of here,
Come
bro.
on, bro.
You know?
Nobody's Greek, bro. Even the Greek people there now ain't Greek. They're
Everybody is Greek.
Nigerian
Everybody
and
is Greek. We are
Italian.
all living
They're
in a
mixed,
Greek
bro. You're
culture.
the
We are
reject of the
all living
Roman
in a Greek
Empire. Come
culture.
on, bro.
We're
Blow
using a Greek alphabet. We're
your
using a
history,
Greek
bro.
numeric system. We're using everything Greek, astronomy,
Greek
biology, everything
sold
you
it
can think of is
all,
Greek.
man. You
The
sold it all.
reason why you
Alexander
say
created
blue is blue
astrology.
because
That's an
Greeks fucking
Asian thing.
invented
Harry,
everything.
where do you get your facts
Everything
from?
was
You're worse than
invented by the
Gemini.
Greeks.
You're
All
worse than Gemini.
colors,
You just
all
say it and you
names,
think it's real.
everything was named
You
by the
think it's
Greeks.
real. Oh
Everything.
yeah, the Greeks
Everything.
created
You
fucking
wouldn't
flying
know a
cars.
butterfly.
Oh
To
yeah.
explain a butterfly, you would have to do
Bro,
the
the only
sign
thing
language
that
to
the
tell me what
Greeks
a butterfly
created,
flew over
bro,
your
was
head.
birth
You fucking
control,
reject.
anal
You know what I'm
transmission.
saying?
That's it.
You would have to do like a
Gonorrhea,
butterfly, like with your
syphilis,
hands, like
fucking that's
you know.
everything that
You
the
wouldn't
Greeks
even know how
created.
to
That's it.
explain a butterfly
That's
or what a
it, bro. That's
butterfly
how the
is.
Greeks suffer,
The
bro.
definition of everything came through the Greeks.
All
We
you gotta
defined
say
the
now,
planet.
that's
We
your
defined
fucking
everything
claim to
for you.
fame, Harry.
Everything is
To the
Greek.
Greeks or
Everybody is
not to
Greek.
Greek, right?
Everyone lives in a Greek fucking culture. We
And
do
if the
not
Greeks
live in
or
a
not,
Jewish
no. Some of
culture.
us, we don't give
The
into
only
Greek,
thing that is
bro.
Jewish is
The
these
exit is
satanic
the
religions
exit. You don't
that your
fuck with the
fucking
exit
filthy
door.
bloodline
You don't
created.
walk through the fucking
That's what it
exit
is.
door,
The
Harry.
only
Come
true
on, bro.
religion of
That's
this planet is the
disgusting,
12 God
bro.
ideology.
And
That's the
then you go
religion that gave us everything
AMS
we have
after
today
mouth.
and
You're
created
nasty, man.
humanity. The
No
only
wonder
chosen
fucking
people are the
Margie don't want to
Greeks.
kiss you, man.
We
You're
proved
nasty.
this
Shout out
with
to
our
Margie.
God-given knowledge and inventions. You freaking
You
reject.
got
You
no
guys didn't
knowledge.
prove
You
nothing.
got
All
no
you
God,
did was
brother. You
write a
don't
bunch
believe
of
in God.
lies in
You
books
have
and
no
try to
knowledge.
pass it off like you're the
You're
chosen.
on some
Yeah, you're chosen by
pseudo-science,
Satan and you're
We
chosen by
created
your own.
pasta.
You guys
The
chose
Greeks, we
yourselves.
created
You
rice.
freaking big
Oh,
ass
the Greeks,
doofus.
we
You
created
probably trip over
AI.
your own
Bro,
feet, you
you guys
freaking
were booty
reject.
bandits and you couldn't even
17-inch
create lube.
foot. Like, who the
You
hell
couldn't
has
even
a
create lube,
17-inch
bro.
foot?
Get the heck
And why
out of
should
here, man.
you
You guys
fucking
are sick.
spend the same amount of money as me to buy a
Shout
sneaker
out to the
or a
Jews.
shoe? They should
Shout
charge
out
you
to the
fucking
Jews,
twice as
man.
much,
Long
you
live
freaking
the Jews.
reject Bigfoot.
Jews bring the
That's
end of
what it
time
is.
so we can get
You
rid of the Greeks.
dumbass. You
Shout out to the
dumbass.
Jews, Ashkenazi, Kumukazi, the
All
Musavi,
those
the
people are going
fucking
to get
any kind of Jews.
exterminated. You're going to get
All the
exterminated
Jews,
very
man.
soon.
Even the Greeks.
Extermination
The
is
Greeks are
coming
the Jews
for
too,
the
man. Shout out to the
1000th
Jews
time on
that
the
are Greeks,
planet.
man. Shout out.
Extermination's coming to the most evil
Oh,
motherfuckers.
extermination.
You and your fucking bloodline, you
But that's what I
shithead.
want, man. That's what I
These are
want. I want
facts. These are
extermination, bro.
facts.
That's what I want.
The only people that matter are the Greeks, and we are the only people that kept our title.
Everybody.
We're
And the
the
only
only
way
people
we
that
can
kept our
do it
title. Everybody else
is if
changed
we
their
save
fucking
the world,
names
save the
and their
Jews.
nationality
Save
and
the
everything.
Jews,
We are
save
the
the
only
world.
ones that matter.
I'm the
Greece
Jew
is is the
and then
planet.
the Bible comes, people. I'm
We
just
own
saying.
the planet, not you
Save the
fucking
Jews.
apes. You apes, you're just
Who
knuckle
owns the
dragging
planet? The Greeks?
Neanderthals compared
The
to a
Greeks?
Greek asshole.
Bro, the Greeks don't even take care of their own. Greeks that
We
live
will
across the
always be
world
on
are the
top of the
lowest people
world.
that send
You
money back to their country. Look when Greek was going bankrupt. The Greeks around the world didn't even send home. Are you serious? Jamaicans, Mexicans are the largest people that send money home. You know who is the lowest? The fucking Greeks. They don't even send money home to their babu and their papu and their nunu and their nana. Get the fuck out of here. You guys are selfish motherfuckers, man. You don't even help your people back home. Greece is starving while you guys are eating all the fucking tzatziki you want, all the souvlaki. Come on, bro. Help your fucking Greek people out. Don't even say the Greek word, bro. You don't even say that. You don't do nothing for the Greek people, Harry. Shut the fuck up. Go feed your babu, man.
Stop yelling in my fucking ear, you
Oh,
fucking Jew.
yeah. Shout out to the Jews that are Greeks and the Greeks that are Jews, and all Greeks are Jews. Listen, he hates the Jews, man. They hurt him. They hurt him, but it's all good. I love everybody, man. Okay?
So basically, you're a Zionist. What is a Zionist? Define that for us, please.
Yeah. Figure it out, man.
I'm not. You're the one who's saying that's what you are. You believe in this and you follow it and you fucking support it.
The Jews side by side. I stand the Jews. I've been to Israel many times.
Why is it they just came up with this recent name? Why is this recent name? What is this recent name? What is this gang name all about? You fucking reject.
My kids stand. That's right. I stand for Muslim freedom.
Why don't you ever want to answer any questions, you dirtbag?
Because I'm all over the place, man. I like it that way.
Yeah, you're just filth. That's all you are.
No,
you didn't even work a fucking one day in your life.
Oh,
you had your whole life you've been handed to you.
That's right. You're absolutely right. As an orphan, yeah. When I left the state, they gave me a check for $5,000 when I turned 18. You know what I did?
That's a lot more than anybody would ever give me.
So get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here, you jerk off.
I never took one penny from the state. I'm a self-made.
Self-made from your daddy.
No family,
self-made from your daddy.
No
your daddy.
So, yeah, you can say whatever.
You're self-made from your daddy.
I don't need to fucking eat
self-made from your daddy and your daddy. Your daddy self-made.
My
freaking
money,
orphan. Yeah, okay. This guy, you gonna believe this motherfucker over here? You're gonna believe this fucking reject? Come on, man.
Your apartment, you live with your uncle. Come on.
You're a fucking liar, bro. You're a liar. Everything that's coming out of your fucking mouth is a lie. Nobody.
Come on, how you guys living?
You're a fucking liar.
And how you living?
You're a liar.
4 homes. The lowest home is worth $800,000. This home I'm in right now, 1.2 million, 6-bedroom. What do you got?
Yeah, okay, but that doesn't mean shit, bro. That doesn't mean shit, man. You know, that doesn't mean shit. That doesn't mean shit. That doesn't mean shit, bro. You know.
I told you I have 48.
But why do you have to define yourself through money?
What do you got, man?
But why do you have to define yourself through money? What does that do? I mean, I could show you a whole bunch of people that are fucking evil that have money. What does that mean? But what are you trying to say? Like you're like Madonna? You think you're Madonna or some shit? I don't get it. Like, what are you trying to prove? What are you trying to prove? What are you trying to prove? That you're Jewish? That you're Jewish and you own things? What are you trying to prove? What are you trying to prove? What are you trying to prove? That you're Jewish and you own things? So then what are you trying to say? What are you saying? Like, how is that defining who you are? And what type of person you are?
If you want to talk,
I could show you a million people that are evil that have a lot of money. What does that have to do with anything? Look at Oprah Winfrey. She went over there. She took over the whole fucking Hawaii, burnt everybody out of their houses. What are you trying to tell me? She's got a whole island now? What are you trying to tell me? Like, okay, like, so what are you saying now? I asked you a simple question. What is Zionism to you? What does Zionism mean to you? That's what I asked you. What does Zionism mean to you? And you freaked out. You freaked out like a dumbass motherfucker that you are. You know what I'm saying? You big ass doofus.
The Greek people are the scum of the earth, man. All right, the scum.
Okay.
Even
the scum of the earth are the Jews. The Jews. The Jews are the worst fucking shit that ever happened to this planet. You didn't do nothing for us. You didn't do nothing. Everything is Greek, you fucking reject. Everything is Greek, you reject.
Even fucking cooking oil.
Everything is fucking.
You know. What does the Greeks make? What brand do you have coming out of Greece? You know.
What are you talking about? What are you
me a
talking
food
about?
brand.
We have
Tell
the
me an
best fucking
industry. What
oil,
kind
you
of oil
freaking
you making?
reject.
What do you got,
We have the
gold?
best
What do you
fucking
got?
oil.
You know?
We have the
What's
best
coming
fucking
in the
oil.
Greece, you know?
What are you talking about?
You got
Fucking
nothing.
Italy is
Your
Greece, you fucking
tourist level
reject.
is
Those
down.
people are
You got
Greeks.
nothing.
Those
Greece
people are
is
Greeks. What
broke.
the fuck do you think
You
they
go
are?
to Greece
You
and it
know,
smells like
they took our
tits.
culture,
You
and
got a
all of a
bunch of
sudden, what do you
Nigerians that
think
are
they
taking
are?
over your
You think they
country,
fucking
and you're here in New York
you think they're
spanking fucking
Italians?
Margie,
They're
while your
Romans. It's
Greek
a
people are
The
starving in
Roman
Greece, bro.
Empire
Go back
was a
home.
Greek fucking kingdom.
The
You reject.
Nigerians are
That's all it
running it. Hey,
was.
you want a free
Just like
bracelet?
fucking
Here, free
Mesopotamia
bracelet,
and
free
fucking the
bracelet.
Sumerians, all
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
Greek,
the
all Greek
Somalians, the
kingdoms, all
Nigerians,
Greek
they're stealing
kingdoms.
your women,
You know, there
bro.
was no
Greece
Egypt. That
is
place
all
was called
full of
Kemet.
fucking
All the Greek
Nigerians, bro.
kingdom,
There's no
all
more
Greek
Greek people in
kingdoms.
Greece, bro.
You know what I'm
When you
saying?
go back
Everything is
home, there's
Greek.
no more Greece,
Everything
bro.
is Greek, you reject, you big fucking
There's
doofus.
nothing Greece. There's no
Do
Greece
you have
now.
your head in the door
Go
like
to
the other
Greece
dude?
right now. It's all Nigerians.
How
There's
many
no Greek
freaking
people.
brains have you
You've
given
been
yourself?
replaced, bro.
Do
There's
you
no
wear like a
Greek right now,
helmet? You
man.
have a helmet
If
to
you
wear
go to
around so
Greece right
you
now,
don't hit
there
your
are no
head on
Greek
the
people. They live in
doorways?
the fucking
I'm
mountains
just
by the
asking a
water.
freaking 17-inch
There's
foot
no Greece
reject.
no more, bro. Greece
Big
is little
foot fucking
Nigeria now.
reject.
There's no more Greece. You're
Okay.
misunderstood.
Okay,
There's
that
more
dickhead.
Greeks live in New
There's
York
no
than there
more
is in
whatever
Greece.
you the fuck is. Who
I'm
knows
just
what the
saying, man,
fuck
you're
you are?
confused. You need to
You know,
go
nobody
home
knows
and
what the
save your
fuck you
people.
are.
The
You heard?
Nigerians are
Motherfucker.
taking
Nobody
over
knows
Greece,
what the
bro.
fuck you are,
You lost your
reject.
country.
What are
You
you?
lost it,
What
bro.
are
The
you?
Jews
What
and the
are you?
Nigerians
What are
own your
you?
country now.
What are you? Do you know
You
what you
should
are?
bow down and
Do you know
praise to
what
the
you are?
Jews
Do
because
you
the
know what you
Jews
are?
are investing
Do
in
you know
Greece.
what you are? Because you gave me 10
Okay?
different
The
nationalities,
Jews
and then you
are
told me I'm
investing in Greece.
Jewish, which is a fucking
God
religion,
bless
because
the
you don't
Jews
know what
because
the
they're
fuck you are,
saving
you
the
fucking
Greeks.
reject. You don't know what you
They're
are. You're just
saving the Greeks,
mumbling and
man.
mumbling and
There's
mumbling
nobody
and
else gives a
rambling and
fuck
saying
about
fucking
Greece,
nothing,
man.
you dumb
What do you
fuck.
make? You can't make
You know?
nothing. Bro, even the Turks
Listen,
make
listen to you.
tzatziki
Listen to
now.
you. You make
The
no
Turks and
sense.
the Kurds, the
You make no
Albanians make the
sense.
tzatziki sauce more than the Greeks. You have nothing. Tell me what you
You
produce.
see, you make no
What
sense.
economy do you have?
You
You
make
still
no
haven't told
sense.
me
What
not
is an
one thing.
Albanian? What is an Albanian?
One
Nobody
thing.
knows.
Come
Puerto
on, one
Rico's
thing.
older
Tell
than
me one
Albania.
thing
Look
that
it up.
Greece
Puerto Rico
produces.
is older than
Come on, I'm
Albania.
winning. One thing. Come on. What do you
Puerto
produce?
Rico's older than
Oh,
Albania. Nobody knows what
no, your
Albanians are.
economy is shit,
Albanians were just
bro.
placed there by your
You rely
bloodline, the
on
Jews,
Jews
to
and
fucking
the
take over
Italians.
Alexander the
If it
Great's
wasn't
fucking
for the
history.
Jews and
You know,
Italians,
that's
there'd
what
be
they've
no
been
Greece.
given. They've been given a fucking Muslims history now.
Donald Trump is going to go and take over Greece.
Fucking reject ass
Bro,
motherfucker. You don't know what the fuck you're
the
talking about, you
Muslims
stupid ass
took
fucking
over
reject.
Greece. There's no Greek
You
people.
know?
Those Nigerians are Muslims too, by the way.
Okay, dickhead.
Your country is gone, bro.
You don't know
got
what the
lost.
fuck you are. You don't know what
Your
you
country's
are.
gone. Doesn't matter
You
what I
don't
am.
know what
I'm a
you
human.
are.
I'm worldwide. I can go to any country in the fucking world. You can't
Right.
go nowhere. Oh, I'm Greek. They fucking kick you in the nose. Get out of here.
Okay, dickhead.
Get
All
out
right.
of here.
Right. You're gonna go around saying you're
Nobody
Jewish?
likes
You're gonna go
Greeks,
around
bro.
saying you're
Come on,
Jewish? What are you gonna say? All right, so what are you gonna go around saying you're American?
Come on.
What are you gonna say? You're going around saying you're American or Jewish? What are you gonna say? You're
Come
American
on.
or Jewish?
Nobody likes Greeks.
Because
I'm
either
sorry.
you say, if you say you're
I'm sorry.
American or you say
You
you're Jewish,
might
you're
as
gonna get
well
kicked
just
in the
go
face.
back to Greece,
You're gonna get
accept your
kicked in the
stepdad,
face.
that
Now, if
Nigerian
I go
guy,
around and
and
saying that
convert
I'm
to
Greek,
Islam.
everybody loves a Greek.
All you have is
Everybody
to
loves
convert to
Greeks.
Nigerian
Everybody
Islam,
worships
and you're
Greeks.
good.
Everybody knows to worship a Greek,
And
not a
you're
fucking
good,
Jew.
man. You gotta
Everybody knows
convert,
to
bro.
step on your fucking
You
neck
gotta
and spit
convert,
in your
bro.
face,
Everybody
motherfucker.
in Greece is
Motherfucker,
Nigerian,
you
man.
know
You gotta
that too,
go back, see your
motherfucker.
stepdad, and fucking
Motherfucker, you
become
know it
Islam.
too.
Join
That's why
Islam,
you
bro.
just said that, because you know that you're the trash of the
What did
fucking
I say
planet.
now? I don't even know what I said. I'm just rambling. What did I say? What the fuck did I say now? You don't
You
let me talking
fucking
about your
crackhead.
Nigerian stepdad? You don't let me talking about your
You know
Nigerian
you're the
stepdad
trash
in
of the
Greece? Come
planet, you
on.
fucking trash ass
Man.
motherfucker. They just threw
Yeah.
you out of Mexico.
Excuse me, I
They
left
just threw you
Tijuana
trash ass
willingly.
fucking
Excuse me,
pedophiles out of fucking
they
Mexico,
threw me
you
out of
dirtbag.
Mexico.
The biggest
If you got
pedophile ring
money,
that ever
you're
was fucking
welcome in
caught
Mexico.
right now was
Mexico
fucking
never throw me
taken
out,
out of
man. Get
Mexico.
out of here. Don't talk shit. Why you say they throw me out of Mexico, man?
They
Mexicans
just
love
threw
this
you out
shit.
of
Don't say
Mexico,
that.
man. They just threw you pedophiles out
Don't
of
say that.
Mexico,
Never
bro.
good, bro.
The
I was
biggest
in Mexico
pedophile
last
ring
year.
ever
It's a
fucking
beautiful
caught right
place.
now recently
Love
was the Jews
Tijuana,
down there.
man. You cannot go to Mexico. There are no Greeks in Mexico. Trust me. Trust me. Mexico has no Greeks.
You guys just got thrown out of there,
100%
bro. What were
guaranteed,
they
no
saying?
Greeks in
What were they
Mexico,
saying?
man.
They were calling the fucking president something fucking Jew something. Oh man, it was really bad. Look it up.
Oh, man, I love it. I love
You
Mexico.
guys can't
Beautiful
even
place.
fucking go there
Beautiful place.
anymore. You fucking
Tijuana,
reject
beautiful
ass
place.
motherfucker.
I may or may not have a couple
Oh
restaurants in
man,
Tijuana,
you know
but
what you guys
we
did?
ain't
You
going
went down to
Mexico.
Mexico. You killed you off
Man, I
38
didn't kill.
people
I'm gonna
running for
like nobody
president,
next to
and then you
fuck
placed a
rumors.
woman
This
president,
guy's trying
and
to
then you
put a
placed a
fucking
woman president over there, and
filter
these
on me,
people
telling me I'm
freaked out.
unaliving people in Mexico, man. Don't say that shit.
Oh my God, you
I
guys are about to
travel to
get butchered
Mexico. I'm a
down there.
frequent flyer to
Anybody
Mexico,
wearing a
man.
yarmulke down there right now is getting fed to the sharks. I can guarantee you
Nah,
that.
man.
And you
Just
know
think
what?
sometimes
You
I'll
know
wear
what
a
they
yarmulke
did?
down there, man.
Listen. These are facts I'm going to tell you
Mexico
guys
loves
right
dudes,
now,
man.
right? That the
They just don't like creatures.
all the leaders of the cartel all went to fucking Israel and got
Bro,
trained.
everybody
Look this
loves money,
up, okay?
man, and
Look
that's why
this
they
up.
love the
All
Jews.
cartel
Greeks
leaders,
are broke,
look
so
this
that's
up,
why
people. Look it up,
nobody likes
okay?
the
Look
Greeks.
up
So
what
like,
I'm
let's
fucking
say
telling you
now,
right now.
man. Like, come
All
on, bro.
cartel
Take a
leaders.
shower
Can you
already,
allow me to
Greek.
speak 1 second, you fucking fat
Fuck.
reject?
No, you
Just
can't
1 second,
speak,
1
bro.
second.
The whole thing
1
is me
second.
speaking over you because you're not making no fucking sense, man.
1
Alex
second, bro.
McQueen
1
taught me
second.
that.
So all
Alex
cartel.
Steven,
McQueen
what up,
started
bro?
everything.
Happy
Alex
birthday, my
McQueen
G. Happy
created
birthday,
everything,
many
not the
more.
Greeks.
Thank you,
Alex
my God.
McQueen created everything, okay?
And
You
happy
gotta
Mother's
say
Day to your shorty.
Yo,
it. You
So
thank
gotta
you,
all
say it.
thank you.
cartel leaders right now that
Appreciate it.
You're
Vete,
just
you guys
cabrón,
could
que
look
te
this
ignoring.
vaya la
information up.
pinga
I'm
You're
hablando
telling
snoring
you,
ahí.
at the
all
ZT again.
cartel
Stop
leaders
fucking
are.
snoring at the ZT.
Harry, stop fucking yelling,
You
nigga.
got
I'ma beat the
destroyed,
fuck
bro, and
out of
just
you, you
take it,
fucking
okay?
Greek.
Come pinga.
Shout out to the Greeks, though,
They
man.
were
Shout out
sent
to the
to
Greeks.
Israel and they were shown how to
Fuck Israel and fuck you.
destroy bodies in acid.
You're talking weird
This
shit
is
now, man. I'm just saying.
Harry, nobody care about that shit. Today's
They
Mother's Day. It's
actually
not Greek
showed
Day.
them
It's not
how
Jew
to
Day.
dissolve
It's
bodies
fucking
in
Mother's Day.
acid
Shut up.
in
You're going
Israel.
wild, man. You're
All
going wild.
cartel
Shut up or I'ma
leaders.
boot you, nigga.
Don't make me call
Good.
Ishmael to come up here and straighten you
Happy
out. I'm just
Mother's Day
These
saying.
are
to you,
facts I'm
ladies.
telling you here.
Shout out to
All
everybody.
cartel leaders were trained in Israel
Happy
how
birthday,
to
Blaze.
dissolve
Yo, thank you.
bodies in
I was
barrels
created in
of
Israel to make
acid.
falafel. I can make a good
Everybody in the
falafel
This
chat.
is
and a wicked
facts. You guys
bagel.
could
I
look
learned
this
to
up.
make in Israel. Facts. And that's
Then
facts, man.
later on, they took over
I
the
can make
country
Israeli
by
bagels
killing
and
or
falafels, man. That's
offing
facts, people.
38
Facts.
people running for president.
I learned from a Muslim. I learned from a fucking Jew and a Christian in Israel, man. I'm telling you, I can make the best naan bread.
You know
Muslim
what I'm
naan bread
saying?
from Israel. Madness.
Harry.
Madness. Facts,
Mauricio.
people. Facts. It's facts. Shout out to the Avenue, man. Shout out to the
Shut up,
Avenue.
Steve. Go do something else, you fucking reject.
Go suck your mother's
Steve,
pussy.
Steve, I'm gonna
Go
be quiet.
fucking
Steve,
plant
talk.
some
Go
tulips
suck
in your
your mother's
backyard
pussy. And
on your
everybody else
neighbor's
just
dick.
fucking
Go
dad
plant
just
some
suck dick.
tulips on. Go plant your tulips
Fake ass
in the
troll, nigga.
backyard on your neighbor's dick, like you like. Go ahead,
Dick, nigga,
because
you walk
you
through
suck
18th
your neighbor's
Avenue.
dicks.
Nigga, you walk through
Go ahead.
Hamilton Parkway with my
You fucking
camera not
reject.
outside.
You fucking reject. Did you
I'll
beat
smack
your
you
wife
over
up
your
today?
head.
Did you beat your wife up today? Did the cops come to your house? Did the cops come to your house, you reject?
Nope.
No, not today. All right, you got away with it.
Nope.
You know, is she okay, or are you all right?
Rat niggas.
Is she beating you up? What's going on? Everything all right?
Everything is good when I don't got to deal with you every day. No, you can leave them up here. I don't want that heat.
No.
Get the phone before she beats you up.
Yo, dicks are us.
Shut up.
Ass on your mouth.
I'm in the second basement. She's not down here.
Happy Mother's Day. Happy Father's Day. How you doing?
Shout
I
out
don't
to
know,
the
but he's
mothers
in
and the
8th Avenue.
single
If you want
fathers
to deliver
too.
some Chinese food,
She's not down here.
just make the left and the right.
Okay, put
You'll
her
see a
down
little
here then.
Asian man walking
You
a
want to
little
tell
bit.
us what a Zionist is?
Give her a treat.
Dick?
Give her a treat to come down.
Hella Chinese food.
Just
Tell us what a
deliver the
Zionist
Chinese
is.
food.
This nigga
What is a
out,
Zionist?
I'm selling dick by the pound. You want to buy?
Yo, order
What's a
like
Zionist?
$500 of Chinese food to this nigga.
Harry can't afford a pound, man.
What's a Zionist? Tell us what a Zionist is.
Yo, Harry, nobody
He
gives a
He can't
fuck.
afford a
No,
pound.
this guy claims to be a Zionist supporter, and he was a Muslim, so I don't understand. This guy's real
Alright,
confused.
so that's him.
How the hell was he a Muslim and then he's a Zionist supporter?
That's
How
even
could you be a
worse, man.
Muslim and a Zionist supporter?
Jesus Christ, that Lord of Savior. I'm still trying to figure out the Holy Trinity and stuff, but whatever, man. I believe in Christ. I'm just saying. And I stand up for the Hebrew people. Not the
So you want to
Canaanites,
explain to us what that
not
is?
the Greeks, not the Philistines, not Palestine, the Philistines, none of those motherfuckers.
Oh, that's what you are, right? I heard you say that one day that you were that. Do you know that those were Greeks, right? You know that the Philistines were Greek, right? You know that the Philistines were Greek, right?
You see, my phone was on. You see, my Jew.
You know that the Philistines were Greek, right?
Like, there's no such thing as Greek, bro. The Greeks are Italian, Jewish Egypt. There's no.
You know that the Philistines were Greek, right? You know that, right?
Yeah, but
so then look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Look up. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up that they spoke Greek. Look it up that they spoke Greek. Look it up that they spoke Greek.
We're all Jews, bro. Black, white.
So now you're a Philistine. Now you're a Philistine. I'm so confused. I don't know what the fuck this person is. I don't know what this person is. This is the most confused fucking reject I've ever been across in my whole entire life.
You're right.
This is the most confused piece of shit I've ever fucking came across in my whole entire life. He's a Muslim Philistine Jew.
Not a Philistine. Definitely not a Philistine.
What a crazy person, bro. What a crazy person.
Adamite. You know Adamite?
What a crazy person.
An Adamite? Yeah, I would never be a Philistine. They're gay Greeks. Never.
You're crazy, bro. You're just out of your mind. You're out of your mind.
You know the Greeks.
You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. No one should take you seriously. Nobody should take you seriously. You're the biggest reject. You're the biggest reject out here. And why were you hiding? Why were you hiding in the? Why were you hiding in the chat? Why were you hiding in the chat when I was on TPP? When I was on TPP, why were you hiding in the chat? Why were you hiding in the chat when I was on TPP? Oh, you big doofus, huh? Why were you hiding in the chat when I was on TPP?
What you want to talk about? I got you.
I'm saying, when I was on TPP, why were you hanging in the fucking chat? And you were always hanging in the chat, sucking dick in the chat. Why? Well, you were too scared. You were too scared.
Where you want to go, Harry? It is only back to the Greeks are gay, Harry.
I had you good, man. You were fucking totally terrified of me. Now all of a sudden I wasn't there, and you came up and you grew some balls. You grew some balls, you big freaking doofus. You doofus ass motherfucker.
Are you serious? That's disgusting.
Because you were killing yesterday on TPP holding it down.
Here, man. You're sick.
Dude, this guy was hiding in the chat. Him and fucking Isaiah, whatever the fuck his name is, Zachary. Or fucking Isaac.
That's right. I'm a
both of you were hanging in the fucking chat. You know, when I left, you guys were fucking up there like, oh my god.
Oh, you see that, people? Big L for Harry.
Cowards. Fucking cowards. Scared of voice. Scared of my voice. Scared of my voice. Oh, you know what? Maybe you fucking look me up and you know that I'm made, right? That's what it is. You're just scared of me. You're just scared of me. That's what it is. I would be fucking terrified too. I would be terrified too. I wouldn't be fucking talking to me. I wouldn't be talking to me if I were you, but you know better. You know better. So I respect that. I respect that.
Me. You're out, bro. Go get Margie.
You just talk to yourself like a freaking reject.
Got a nice voice. Go get Margie. Let's go.
Well, can we just say, like, who is the first? Which rabbi sucked your dick? Which rabbi sucked your dick? Which rabbi sucked your dick when you were a child? When you were a child, which rabbi sucked your dick?
Now you're talking about kids sucking dick.
You were one of the, you were, because that's what you come from. You come from that shit. You come from that shit.
Go get Margie.
You know, you were one of the lucky survivors that didn't fucking contract herpes and die. You were one of the lucky survivors. That's all you are, bro. You know. How many of you die every year from the herpes? How many of you die every year from herpes?
With some better material.
How many of you die from herpes every year? You need material instead of repeating yourself saying the dumbest fucking shit, bro. You're a fucking clown. Everybody knows I just roasted the shit out of you over here. You dumbass doofus. You just got freaking roasted here, you freaking reject.
You're the one stuttering and crying. You
got freaking roasted, bro. You got roasted. You and your whole freaking religion. You and your whole religion got roasted here. You pedo. You pedo. You pedo. You come from pedos. That's what your fucking religion's all about, pedos. That's what your religion's all about, pedos. That's why you were hiding in the chat the whole time, because you were fucking terrified coming up there talking to me like this, because I was gonna rip you up there. It's a fact.
Nobody, bro. Only your own fucking pagan asshole. You're a Greek, bro.
Shut up, Harry.
Your uncles anal you, Harry, to make you be a man.
Getting a headache over here with this
nigga. I gotta do this to you. It's the Greek
way. Thank you, Paige. I appreciate you.
That is
Happy
disgusting.
Mother's Day to
But
your
yeah, another
family.
big L for you.
I don't know if you have
Go
kids,
find
but
Ghost. Once Ghost gets bail,
happy
go
Mother's Day to
practice
you
on
as
Ghost,
well.
Harry.
Yeah,
Yo,
me
shout out
give me a
to
headache.
yo holding it down yesterday. I was watching on TPP. Yo, they're using Discord. That's a big move right there.
Discord, yeah, man, it's good vibe.
Because you
You
can
see
have
me
a
making
lot
the
of people,
food?
30 people, 20 people, little
Yeah, man.
boxes, and you don't got to pay for shit.
Yeah, Discord's all right if you stay in the right corner, you know, because there's a weird Discord. But everything's weird nowadays. They got people like Terry on the
You can
platform. They
make it for
make it weird.
anything because,
But yeah,
everybody has an audience. Everybody got their groups. You know what I mean? Everybody's entitled to their groups and their audiences. And Discord, you bring people in that you want, you take people out. But in order for them to go in there, they got to go through a couple of things to get in there. So that shows the effort. Now, people ain't going to want to go in there because they don't want to go through the effort of going through ins and outs just to get in. So that's cool.
no,
Right
it's,
there.
it's just like a Facebook. Once you hook it up once, you go into different rooms and then you open up other different rooms. You know what I
I
mean? It's
used to
very
use
simple. I
I
mean,
used to
we're
use
having problems last night.
I used to use Skype before Discord. I used to use
So,
Skype. And I used to give the link to Skype and bring people in and they could see them just like that. In Discord, you could have infinite people. You know what I mean? You
and
could have
Zoom
different
too.
rooms,
Zoom was
different
good.
topics and shit. But shout
Zoom
out
was
to you
good
holding
too,
it down
man.
yesterday. I was seeing you on camera holding it down. That's why
You see
homeboy
me, yeah,
mad.
man. You see me cooking the food 2 o'clock in the morning. All that
Yeah.
food I was making for the ladies. Wow, yeah, man. It was a good vibe, man. It was a good vibe, man.
Yeah,
Enough
it is
sausages,
good.
man. I would have cooked for
They got me
everybody.
blocked
Don't
over
forget, man.
this.
No, you're not blocked on Discord, nigga. That's StreamYard.
No, not in the panel, but I didn't try the panel, but I tried to write in the chat, but they blocked me.
No,
I'm
man,
sure
you're
that
not
they'll
blocked.
fix that. Like if he was to come
You're
into
not
the
blocked,
Discord, he'll
man.
fix it because Eli was there yesterday.
Yeah, I wrote in
Yeah.
the chat yesterday night. I seen you was up there with a couple other motherfuckers, and I was trying to say what up to everybody. And
Yeah,
then,
everybody was
you know, when
Max.
you type and then it shows you how much XP you get,
Yeah.
that shit wasn't working. So I filtered the shit from top to all messages, and my shit disappeared.
Oh shit.
No,
Yeah, I
man. I
posted
think you're
Joey
blocked.
Diaz on our Discord so you can see that he's adding people on PlayStation to play with. You know that, right?
Word.
The comedian
I
Joey
never
Diaz
see
from
that shit
Joe
on that
Rogan.
YouTube chat, man. I don't know when you only see yourself. I don't fucking know. YouTube's fucked up. I never see certain people's on there either. I don't know. By accident, sometimes when you have it in your pocket,
Hello
if
there,
you
guys.
report somebody or block somebody, I know sometimes I look at it, it says report, block. I'm like, oh, fuck. So I think I might have reported or blocked people by accident when the phone was in my pocket, but I don't know. I'm sorry if I
Hello
did.
there, guys.
Yo.
Yep. Wait, oh,
Hey, dude,
Blaze.
what's happening, dude? Looney
What's up,
Tunes.
Brandon?
Hey,
You
Brandon,
gotta
man, I used to live in a hood where these gang kids, you know what their gang was called?
Wow, big
Looney Tunes.
ball.
They were the Looney Tunes. Yeah, man. Looney
Looney
Tunes.
Tunes.
They're actually very known. I know you probably find out the area by search for them. I don't know how many other areas called
There's a
their gang
reggaeton
Looney
group
Tunes.
called Looney Tunes too in Puerto Rico.
It was the Looney Tunes. Yeah, man. They were a
Yes, they
crazy bunch
were.
of kids, man. They grew up to be like, yeah, man, Looney Tunes, man. They were young kids called themselves Looney Tunes.
And I have avatars of various Looney Tunes characters now.
And those other ones, what are the next level ones called? The Animes or Animaniacs or something?
Yes,
What are those other
Animaniacs.
That's the
weird
WB.
creatures? Yeah, those ones went crazy, man.
I only like
I
the
know
god
some-
pigeons, the mafia pigeons.
Do you know what this?
Hey,
Do you know what this
man,
character
those
is?
pigeons I saved, Steve, they're huge, man. You should see them. I have them now for like 6,
You know what
7,
I'm saying on
8 years.
Animaniacs,
They're
the WB, they had their own cartoon with like three, I think it was 3 or 4 of them, and they sound like Joe Pesci in them, like a mafia pigeons in the cartoon.
Do you know what this character is?
Somebody's doing something outside, man. I hear there's a chainsaw going on outside here. Now, somebody chopping down some trees or what?
The Looney Tunes gang.
The Looney Tune gang.
I'm
My
an old
avatars
guy. They
have-
call me Jurassic, man. Jurassic Park, you know, because I'm a dinosaur. But I'm still running wild. You know what I'm saying? I'm Jurassic, man.
I'm part of the
funny how they
construction
take shit
ones.
from TV.
My avatars have various Looney Tunes characters.
I almost got that when I was a young kid, you know. I was a gunman. I was crazy. I almost got that Yosemite Sam guy with the 2 pistols. fuck. And I'm so happy I never got that because I was so stupid as a kid. You know what I mean? Just as, you know, there was a gun culture, and I want to put a tattoo of a Looney Tunes character, but I want to put him with a big sawed-off shotgun, not two guns. I want to put a sawed-off in his hand, and
You always had the double barrel. Remember that shit? The double
yeah,
barrel.
that's what I want to put in his hand, the double-barrel shotgun, not him with the two guns
Do
shooting.
you know what this character is?
I never got no tattoos, man. I got brands and cuts, and I got shot in the arm one time, but I got no tattoos, man. But shout out to the people with tattoos, man. Nothing to hold against you. You have any tattoos, Brandon?
No.
Good. I'm just curious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I insulted you. I apologize.
You don't like needles?
No.
Oh.
And do you know what this character is?
Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, man, you can pay $5,000-$6,000 for a back tattoo,
Yes,
or
Steve said
you can go to fuck, what's that place, and get a back tattoo for like $500. Bali. You can go
That's
to
a
Bali.
lot of blood. That's a lot of sessions to get it perfect.
bro. $500. They'll do a whole back tattoo. Will cost you from $5,000 to $20,000 in America. You know what I'm saying? A full back, no matter how big you are. $500.
That's
bro.
why a lot of people do it
in
piece
Bali.
by piece out here. They do it piece
Like,
by
I'm ready
piece.
to go there to do a whole. You can go get yourself put under for like $60,000, and they'll do your back, your arms, whatever. They put you under intravenous. Well, you can go to Bali and get it done for $2,000, your whole upper body, everything. Right
Like
to your
my
fucking
my whole family went to Michelangelo in Brooklyn. Michelangelo's a famous artist.
Okay, nice.
My mother got tattoos from him.
Man. I woke
You got
the
no
fucking
tattoos.
birds up. Brandon, you woke the birds up, man. They heard your voice and now they're fucking chirping. Thank you, Brandon. They love Looney Tunes too. I play like cartoons for them and they get all quiet.
Yes,
They
sir.
like, you know, Foghorn Leghorn? Foghorn Leghorn? They like him, the giant rooster.
The big ass rooster.
Yeah, he's a funny guy. One time I went to get a tattoo, and that's what I'm saying. They didn't have this other tattoo, and this guy wanted to give me Foghorn Leghorn holding like a bazooka with a gun strap or a bullet strap on his chest holding grenades. And like, because I got these other guys tattooed, 3 other guys, I thought I was getting a free tattoo. And this was this fucking wannabe. He was a biker, but his biker fucking dude pussy. And then just before the needle was going to hit, man, he tried to tell me how much money I got. I said, fuck no money, man. You told me get you 2 tattoos. I get a tattoo for free. I got you 3. This is supposed to be free.
You got me 3.
And me and him got into it, and I didn't get a tattoo. That was the 3rd time. Like 3 times I got ready to do the tattoo, shave. Fucked up shit happened. One time I went to get a tattoo, and this guy knocked at the door to buy dope, and he attempted to rob the place. He didn't get in. The guys rushed him outside and took him to the basement, but things changed. The tattoo artist.
My cousin subcast.
So it ain't meant to be, man. 3 times I tried to get a tattoo, and it never happened. So I gave up. I got my father's ashes, and I want to put it and mix with my other family members that passed away, and put it in ink and put it on my back. I keep saying that, but I'll never do it.
And how much do you love my current subcast? Like I'm trying to get to like more like 200. My old chair had almost 6,000.
Cool. Keep it positive, bro. Watch for those trolls. All right, we already told you. You guys are some weirdos, man. I checked your stuff one time, and I'm like, you need some sergeant of arms. Tommy V's in there. Certain people's in there. They're looking out for you, but like, give Tommy V or even
hello, I've got Amy. What's up? Look at the queue here.
King or fucking Tommy V. You can trust those guys. Or even Christine, the ladies, you know, but you gotta be careful, Brandon. Be careful, brother. It's a wild world out there. It's a wild world. Don't be a child. I don't know that song, man. Black North, where you at, man? Come sing us a song. Shout out to Black North and them, man. They hold it down last night, too. You see how Bruno attacked North, man? What a fucking idiot, man.
I'll have to be careful.
Hey, Steve, did you see that, man? He's an idiot, man.
Yeah, you can't feed
brother.
the energy because all it does is revolve and revolve and revolve. It never goes nowhere.
Yeah, that was
A lot of people
North
like
didn't
to
do
claim
nothing.
victim for no reason. You know what I mean? And like
And then
sympathetic
Bruno
fucking
starts
love.
trying, oh, I can't breathe, guys. Just to let you know, I'm short of breath. Try to get a sob story out of us. And then I fucking reamed it, man.
Yeah,
No pity from us, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
that's weird.
He's a fucking, I don't know where
You're
he's
dealing with
going
a
with
lot of
that.
730 people. You know what I mean?
I don't know, man. I want
It's just
Eli to keep him busy and give him some work, but can you really rely on him, man? I don't know.
And
I wouldn't want
can you rely? And my mom says YouTube and Discord not safe. Not safe.
It's not safe for
Well,
certain.
nothing's
There's
safe.
certain communities in there that are not good. There's good communities and there's bad communities. You just gotta understand when people are trying to gaslight you and acting like they're there for you and a good reason when they're really trolling you.
But Discord has like roaming administrators from Discord that listens to stuff and watches shit. So if you try to post bad shit, people report it. But
You
even
leave
if
it
you don't
open for
report
anybody
it,
to go in. You gotta have it like it's
yeah,
an
they watch
invitation. You
over.
add
Don't you
somebody
worry.
and that's where you can get in.
Discord watches over certain shit. It ain't Rumble or it ain't like fucking some place where anything goes. No. Not everything goes in Discord. Rumor is it's sort of, created by the government. I wouldn't doubt it.
Yep.
Everything digital is there so they can monitor us. You can't escape nothing. But it's there
Now
to
a lot
catch
of people
the
use
bad
it for
people.
bad things.
A lot of
you know
people
what I mean?
need to do that.
The
But it's there
police
to
are
catch the
monitoring
bad
a lot of
people
that
and
shit.
protect the innocent.
Like any group, they monitor the PlayStation chats too because back in the days, that 9/11 shit, a lot of people were using certain chats to talk about shit like that, and they got caught.
Oh,
My cousin.
There's a bot out there to catch people when they talk about certain things. You know, I say
You know
they're not gonna
that,
spend
right?
thousands of dollars on somebody that's not doing nothing. They're gonna follow on somebody that's actually causing red flags. So a lot of these people that talk about certain racial groups and everything on here, yeah, it's freedom of speech, but let be known that they're watching you once you open your mouth.
yeah, man. Once you get labeled a radicalist, whether you're a Christian radicalist, Islamic radicalist, gay phoba, Zionist, whatever the fuck you're into, man, yeah, you get flagged because of that shit.
Yeah.
Like they're flagged Harry. Harry got flagged because of hatred.
Yeah, you
for
got
the
flagged.
Jews.
You got
But
flagged.
now, if he starts talking about, I gotta go buy some this and buy some of that, they'll put the puzzle together. They might check him if he might do something stupid, because his anger pisses people off to do dumb things. The guy got so mad and tried to rush into the banquet hall and unalive the president. Just recently. A kid got on top of a fucking roof and took shots. Charlie Clark, buddy was there listening to speaking at a university. Like, people are angry. And when they decide to do fucked up shit, it's not cool,
The same thing when Tupac was dying in his deathbed, he told people he was scared of his doctors because of the movement that his mother used to be in, that they're trying to out him. He wasn't worried about hip hop. He wasn't worried about other people trying to shoot him. He was worried about the doctors working for certain people because his mother was a Black Panther.
Yeah. Yeah, man. When I talked to Tretch, man, that's what Tretch was saying. He went to the hospital to convince Tupac to stay because his mom, God bless her, when she was alive, him and Tretch had some different kind of relationship from fucking Juice. They met on Juice, man. You know Juice?
Mm-hmm.
Juice, that was a wicked movie, man. Yeah, man. I worked on that film. That was an amazing film, man. And those guys were friends forever, even after the gangster shit. You don't see Tretch around him. Tretch, man, that's his boy. I said before, Tretch has a fucking tattoo on his arm. And any girl that he sleeps with, he's got to take his fist and they have to take Tupac. I'm not lying. You can Google search that statement. That's fucked up, but they're boys. They did weird shit together. But Tretch went there to the hospital to convince him to stay. And Pac told him that fucking, because of his history with Black Panthers, they're trying to kill him. Okay, in the hospital. He's leaving now. He told Tretch something. Tretch went to the doctor, said, yo, give me his medication that he's going to need. Tretch checked out the medication, made sure it was fucking real, and took him out the hospital. You know what I'm saying? Because you're right. Black Panthers played big. The CIA shut them down, right? If you want to read a good book, man, read this one, Life on Death Row. Has nothing to do with rap. It's by Mommy Abdul-Jamal.
It's crazy because they didn't let Biggie in. Biggie was trying to come visit him, but they let Tretch in.
Short stories on Death Row, bro, about a Black Panther the government set up for R-ing a white woman. And he was innocent, but he's still sitting on death row, bro. He's still sitting on death row. Don't forget about Carter, Hurricane Carter. They set him up, remember? The boxer. Trust me, man. Fuck. Yeah, you can't trust the government if they are against you. But now you're talking radical shit against. I don't want to say the people of Jerusalem, and even people against Muslims. Man,
Yeah,
they don't like that.
powerful people want to shut you up. Rich people,
You
the
can't
rich,
talk about
super
doing
rich.
things to mosques or temples. You know, you can't do that. You go to churches, walk in and fuck with the Christians. Nobody cares about the Christians. You know. But you can't do that to the Hebrews and to the Israelites, you know. And forget about Farrakhan. He's the biggest racist ever. They got to take him down, man. He unalived Malcolm X and Dr. Martin Luther King, man. And the black people of America know that. And then they want to go to jail and convert to not Muslims. They're not Muslims. They don't convert to Islam. Farrakhan isn't a Muslim, man. You know. He doesn't acknowledge even the Islamic people, and Muslims will tell
He's
you
got
that
flack for being the person of target to take out Malcolm X, even though he didn't do it. It's
because he
just
worked with the CIA. The
we
CIA
got
helped
white.
take
Look,
out
we got
Malcolm
white
X
on white
and
crime
Dr.
in
Martin
America.
Luther
We
King.
got black on black crime in America. We got Latino on Latino crime in America. It's not like
Farrakhan
sent
is
from
blackmailing the
other
government,
entities.
bro.
It was your own group that set you up. Especially if the leader of that group is like, "Yo, you talking too much," and you like, I say what I feel because of what this, that, and the third, not knowing that that leader gave you that microphone on that stage.
Yeah, but
Your
you
own
see,
people set you up.
Malcolm X went to Mecca, man, and at that time Islam was multicultural. When he went to fucking Mecca and seen black, white, Indian, Chinese, Muslims, people of all different colors.
Nobody
Then when
should
he came
listen to
back,
Harry. Harry's misleading and he's hateful.
then when he came
Anybody that
back,
listens to Harry is a hateful
Farrakhan is
generation.
all black Muslim, black Muslim. What's Harry saying in chat? I can't even read it. I don't even need to give him the time of day,
He's
man.
just saying what
He
we're
lost.
talking about, that we don't know what we talk about, this and that. When he preaches hate speech, he doesn't try to
Yeah,
get people
well,
to
that's what I'm saying. The feds
understand
are onto
left
him,
and
bro.
right. Is
They're
a lot of
onto him.
hate speech. And then when anybody backs him up, lets me know that they're real hate speech, because there's a lot of people I've seen that wish death on babies, God forbid, and people and get mad at certain ethnic groups, but they
Hey,
want to be the
Harry,
leaders
be
of
careful,
telling
Harry.
people who to follow.
Harry, you got to be careful because I'm telling you, they're onto all these communities here, man. Eli just caught like one of those special forces guys in Washington. So, yeah, man, I'm telling you, we're being watched, man. I'm just saying.
Everybody's being watched. I mean,
Yeah,
it's just that if you become that one leader that wants the whole world to follow, you be the wolf pack leader, is when you got a bullseye on your motherfucking back.
Yeah, man. When
You know
you
what I
have a
mean?
hatred against people, Harry,
Hate speech is
stop
hate
hating
speech.
people.
If you
Just let
can't
them
teach
be,
the
man.
community and they can learn from you, all you building is hating people against other nationalities, you're a part of the machine.
Yeah. And there's a bigger machine than you, Harry. They'll take you out. I'm just saying, especially when you're broke, Harry, you got no substance. You know, just like your country, you're from Greece. You got no industry. You got no economy. You got nothing to fall back on, man. Come on, bro.
Even
You rely
Alexander,
on
like
foreign
Alexander might be
investors,
acting
bro.
like he's cool. He spits hatred too. You know what I mean? There's like a misleading path with no flashlight in a cave
Bro,
with
he has
bears.
no clue what he talk about. The only facts that he knows is that fax machine that he has. He doesn't realize you can send shit through your phone. Facts, man. Facts.
Like the rest of
He's
you
so
guys on
behind
here,
the
I'll
times.
take your advice before I take them to advice, because they'll lead you into the darkness with no light, and you're gonna get eaten by wolves, tarantulas, fucking bears. You know what I'm saying? And you don't want to be blind when you're going into these
Yeah, don't
worlds.
follow a Greek, bro. Greeks are cowards. Do you know any good Greek UFC fighters? Any Muay Thai fighters? Any kickboxers? Do you know any great Greek boxers, bro? Greeks are pussies, bro. All they do is do fucking Greek. That's all they know is Greek. Do
But
you know
you
what
know,
Greek is?
every nationality has a scumbag and has a good person. Not everybody's bad in these nationalities. There's always going to be the scumbag and a good person in all nationalities. It's being transparent. You
Yeah,
got
that's
a
true.
person
In the
that's
Greek,
sane, and then you got the insane person.
well, they
Because you'll
have
have a
Greek.
Greek that's actually making history, doing good, and then you'll have a Greek that's destroying his image, which is Harry.
Well, that's it. There's two type of Greeks. I don't know if you know this, but there's two Greeks. There's Macedonian and there's Greeks. And the other ones that don't go by all Greek, they're Macedonian. They're great. They're the professionals that own the restaurants, that own the restaurant supply companies. Because Greeks do a lot of fucking shit. The airplane food that come from Circa or whatever. That's the Greek Stavros. What are some other Greek names? But they're not Greeks. They're Macedonian. They're the other side of the Greeks. And when you talk about, they'll say, yeah, those other Greeks, they're low, they're piece of shit, they don't want to work. So that's what Harry is. He's a Greek. He's not Macedonian, right, Harry?
Who you talking about making fun of me? Because last I heard, he's banned on my shit.
Who's that? Who's that?
I don't know if that's towards me, but I know Alexander's banned on my shit. So.
Oh fuck, we had it out last night, man, and then we came around, man. Alex likes my dog, so he always loses, man. You can't stand up to me, Alex. I can talk.
He's untrustworthy because once he gets mad, he'll show a dick.
No, that's what we were saying last night on Turn's channel. I knew he was getting ready to do that shit, man. Because when he gets so mad,
at least Harry didn't porn bomb me. You know what I'm saying? But Alex did. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that on these channels, you become a public speaker. So what you say, this could be kids listening. There could be anybody listening. And people start following what you say. You can't be misleading because you don't know what path people are going to go with your information. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be just listening and learning from you guys because I don't know nothing about Greeks and the Jewish people, none of that shit. I just listen. You know what I'm saying? I got my own experiences with people in real life that I might speak of, but when there's certain topics, I just rather listen. But if it's hate spewing, I'm not going to listen. If you're making sense of it, then I'm going to listen.
Stavros, what you know about those people, those big, huge Macedonian families? They're a little bit of Greek too, because the Macedonians, they like to steal the Greek wives from the Greeks. They are Greeks. Macedonians are Greeks, but it's like it's like Italy, you know, the Sicilians, they think they're better than the rest of Italy, you know, when really Naples, you know. The head is in Sicily, but the tail coils in Naples. That's an old Italian phrase. Hey, relax. Relax. The dog, she heard something. She's gone. See, good guard dog, man.
I'm smoking my first blunt of the day over here. My boy's birthday. And happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Let's not get caught up with a lot of the hate shit going on.
What's going on?
It's Mother's Day celebration and Blaze's birthday, people. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, man.
Yo, Blaze, I was in GTA just waiting to see if y'all come on, chilling in the house in the jacuzzi. Said, I'm going to celebrate for you.
Yeah, but don't put them back there.
Oh, last night?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Man, I was going to get on, but then I got home late. And then, like, my girl told me she had to wake up early for work. So I'm like, fuck it. I
know you probably had, like, you know, like, probably had plans or anything. So my stream, I was like, yo, fuck it. I'm going to chill in the jacuzzi and just celebrate for my boy.
Yeah, I'll be on tonight for sure, man. I
even hooked up the club. I made the population get big. I said, hey, if they come through, the club is bumping.
Yes, sir. I'll be on tonight for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, bones.
Remember, people, I'm on the Avenue TV, on the Avenue NYC on YouTube. My other YouTube got a vacation because I did a reaction to I Show Speed and the Fuckers. And
what time are you gonna be here?
I got struck by the fuckers for a couple of days, so I had to pack up the U-Haul and bring all my shit from one YouTube channel to the other YouTube channel on the Ave NYC. When I do my shit like this, the panel's gonna be on there, and they ain't gonna stop us. You know what I'm saying? We just keep it moving.
So I ain't gotta make nothing then, right? Make sure there's water in the fridge and the freezer, so you got lots of cold water.
Yeah, need that water, need that H2O.
That's what I'm saying, man. You see, that was one of my wives. Did you like that accent? Man, did you guys figure out where she come from, man?
Yeah, it's Mother's Day. My wife don't gotta do nothing but chill out, relax. Everybody else can be cooking and cleaning.
She ain't Scottish. She ain't Irish. Somewhere other than that, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna type in Ayo. That's the channel I'm on right now. If you see it, it's at on the Ave NYC.
Manhattan Love.
Yeah, you gotta make that Discord thing, BTB. Hook up on the Discord too, man. It's free. You ain't gotta pay.
Oh, we all got Discord. We linked. They got our own Discord.
With the other communities, yeah, man. Get back, TPP, man. Get over there, BTB. Because you shouldn't be unblocked, man. Talk to production. You're a quality individual.
Yeah, I only got kicked years ago. I never got blocked. But I'm a person, when I get kicked, I feel like I overstayed my welcome. I got a little pride, and I haven't been in this since then.
Association, not just less, too. It's fucking Harry. Somebody said last night, who was it, Captain? Somebody said Harry's name, And yeah, man, he don't really like you, Harry. You reported that time and the time you corn bombed and shit. He corn bombed TPP, Harry, man. And
See, that
fucking that
happens when
shit.
you're harming the channel where you're going.
Yeah, he
That makes
knows.
that makes no sense. If you
Because
like
he
going to
got
these
his
stages,
IP
why
address.
would
He
you
knew it was
jeopardize the
Margie.
stage to get
He knew it
striked?
was Margie and Harry. But like, and you guys don't promote no Harry's channel. You don't promote Easy or fucking Les. Everybody knows how we feel about them. We can say their names here. We can't say it on TPP.
I
But
go in with conversations and chill. I don't even promote my own shit unless they give me, the leeway to do it. Unless we networking with each other. But if I go in there as a self entity and you see my name Stephen King, that self promotes itself. That name. So I don't gotta be like, hey, yo, I'm this, I'm that. They already know what's going on. So I go in there with
I promote
respecting the
420
host,
in there before. I
having a
promote Black
conversation with
North.
the host and the community. But as soon as I get attacked, I just be like, peace, I'll see you later. And I'm not gonna feed that. I want that image anywhere I go, that I'm there to go back and forth and have confrontations. So my new thing is somebody's not making sense with me and the argument starts becoming repetitive, I'm just gonna dip off. It's nothing to do with nobody. I'll come back later. I'm not gonna explain myself to nobody. Motherfuckers doing police questions and I'm not answering them. Amen.
Hey, that's fucked up, Harry. We in the back
That's
chat.
the Batman. That's the old. That's the
Batman,
cartoon.
Don't
son.
talk like that,
I
Harry.
mean,
Don't talk like that shit, man. That's fucked up, Harry. Even have some respect in the back chat, Harry. Come on.
No, we can't tell people how. People are going to show you their true colors no matter what. You know what I mean?
Man. Like, come on,
And that's Harry. That's not a fake Harry. That's who he is.
Proud Greek, bro. Come on, man.
But we know that that's him. You know what I mean? He's not lying who he is. How he feels, he's letting you know that's him.
Your
You know what I mean?
Babu and your Papu, man. They didn't raise you that way, man. Think of your grandparents, Harry. Don't do that, man.
who that? Oh yeah, they left. Yeah, when y'all went to the front, they to go. Hell yeah, like, oh, they got this. It's crazy. So my manager, her son works at the same company but different location, and she had caught a flat. He came all the way over here to come help her, but we took care of it.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
So then that nigga left instead of waiting to see if she was straight. And my boy was like, "Yeah, that's fucked up. They already left." Welcome, man, and love to you.
It's hard
Happy
to
Mother's
control
Day
the
to you
crowd
and
on YouTube,
yours.
Steve. But with Discord, you can have different rooms. You want to roast, you take it to there, and it's a roasted room. You can have fucking conversation where you're not tolerating no aggression, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? And you keep it like that. And then once the people are trained, it's all about muscle memory. You got to train these fucking idiots. You know? Like Harry too, man. Harry can be broken. You know that fucking dog trainer with the diligent hat and the
Yo,
fucking glasses? He can
yeah.
train any animal. Harry can be broken with
Harry,
proper training. You know, when he does
look at
something
it.
good, you give him a treat, and the next thing you know, he doesn't even know what the fuck he's doing. I'm just saying, he can be broke, man. He already is broken anyways. Since
Yeah,
he
he
got with
broken.
Margie, he's become like a pussy, man. It's like he can't roast no more. He can't go the distance. Like Margie's got the balls now. She could just sit back, relax, and fucking say anything if you let her go. But it's like Harry lost his balls, man. I don't know what happened. Where's the old Harry? You know what I mean? He's gone soft. I'm just saying, all he
You think
talked
he
about is
changed? I
kids,
think he's the same
and he
nigga since
talked
back
about
then. He never changed
raping.
with me. He
He
must have
never used
changed
to
with you,
talk
but
about raping and like PDF shit. He never used to bring that shit up. He
because
roast you on
a lot of
history.
people think that's gonna hurt the channel, and that people want to
It
say, you
does. It hurts
see,
the channel, man.
it just like
It hurts the
I
channel.
said, the only reason I ban people is because you're out there to hurt the channel. P bombing and saying
No, you
certain
gotta
shit to
block
strike it, and
people
you want to
like
come
Harry.
here and
People
chill
like
and have
Harry
your
are
opinion.
toxic.
You can have your opinion and speak all you want, but when you're trying to hurt a place where you're coming to and hanging out, you're only hurting yourself. So I'm a motherfucker like, it's either I get rid of you or let you get rid of my whole channel. No, I'm gonna get rid of you.
Well, that's it. You know, they're not gonna cornball you. They'll be like ghosts, and they'll just report you, constantly report you with all their devices, and
And I
that's
don't
a
feel
bitch
bad.
move too. That's a bitch move too. You know what I mean? It's fucked up.
I don't hold hands.
So you
A lot
just
of
gotta
people want to
block
hold
those
hands and
people.
be like, yo, vouching people that are very threatful, all levels. And I'm like, you know what? They're hurting the community.
And don't think they're
That's
doing
all.
good for your channel, getting you views, getting something. No, they do nothing. They're destroying your channel. And there's so many other better people that don't want to come up because
Look how
they
many
feel,
platforms I got, Big Show.
yeah, man. That's what I'm saying.
I got mine for 90 days. I didn't get off of rant. It was my fault that I did it. You know what I mean? I used somebody's content with somebody else's content to prove the views, the botting that's going on and everything. And because of that, because I was reacting to it live, I got 90 days. It didn't bother me. I went on my other channel to support that channel and keep my shit moving. I got other channels. I got Twitch. I got Kick. My Rumble's being made. And people want to oppress my mind and think, ha ha ha, you ain't got nowhere to speak. I took your fun away. No, I still have my fun, bro. People are going to follow no matter what. You know what I'm saying? And the day that I let that feel like, oh, it's the end of the world, it's not meant to be, that's when the trolls win. You will never win against me. You can never manipulate me. And that's why you triggered by me. And that's groups of them. But I don't got to say names. I already know who they are by the energies they bring. Because they think I'm a motherfucking sucker. So I just come live on my other channel and say, as we proceed, to give you what you need.
Right. And their shit's toxic. They never grow. Like Les, he'll never go nowhere. He cries too much, and fucking
And I'm not monetized. They're not hurting my
the other
funds.
fucking guy's a clown. They ain't
They're not
got
hurting
no
my
true
funds. I pull
people
out a
because
wallet,
they
whip
know they're
money right
cowards.
there, nigga. They ain't hurting my funds.
You guys are building a solid community. You know who your solid people are, and you know who the flakers are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Already, you guys know. So now you got to build a
Exactly, my G.
foundation with the strong people.
Like, that's
Some of the
all.
flakers, keep them around, but don't even keep them around. Send them off, and then they'll see what they're missing. You know, and they'll open up other
The
accounts,
body
come and
trolling is
chat.
the funniest. Because I got a crew called the Team Bodega Investigations for a long time. They investigate every little thing back and forth. Who's buddy trolling? Who's really cool? Who's really not? And we do research for years ago. Because the same people years ago were wishing death and bad on everybody. All the people now talk about, and you know, the opposite. Now they're not wishing death or this and that and the third. They have different characters to the community that's different. Now, knowing we got a long extended receipt line that states how the hell out of nowhere you were against all this, wishing death on everybody, this, that, and the third, racist, prejudice, all types of shit. And now you're for the group, you're for the community, you're not prejudiced. I don't believe nothing. When I seen that, I'm like, oh, these people crazy. My people's like, oh no, we can't touch this. It's gonna destroy itself. Because people that hang around people that really don't like them, eventually it's gonna blow up and implode on itself like a body that hadn't been found in a house for weeks.
Bro, you ever do Reddit, man? Have you ever done Reddit? You got a Reddit account?
Yeah, I got Reddit account. I only use it to promote my shit.
Okay, well, you got to join some Reddit communities because the Reddit
do
communities
that.
are very loyal.
I keep it safe. I use it for promotion.
They'll come and destroy the YouTube community like crazy new school, old school hackers. Once you become a part of a community in Reddit, you know, you become like we got friends here. Your friends on Reddit are next level. Like you don't know who the fuck they are, and they'll protect their friends. They can shut down websites. They can shut down. Bro, don't fuck around with Reddit.
And they're little kids that are smarter than ever. You think it's an older person is fucking young as hell. Motherfuckers 10, 6, 7 years old, fucking hacking an IP and
if you're on a thread and you're talking reason, you're not
folks
roasting,
think
you're
I
learning
troll? Go
education.
to Discord. That's why a lot of people are scared of Discord,
you know?
because if you get into those groups, I've been into gaming groups, servers and everything.
And Discord is like that too. Anonymous is on Discord, bro. You'll see.
No, bro, what bullying you on the internet? Ask Dalton. They did it to Dalton, a kid that I knew, but then they baited him into being racist. They baited him into crashing out. And they baited him into like an interaction with somebody too young just to fuck him over.
Hey man, my Discord, because I used to game I got professional athletes, I got some crazy fucking soldiers, government people, some hackers that were caught and now work for the government, some crazy people. Like if I activate my Discord and they start seeing activities, but they're all good people and they're superheroes. You understand? Yeah. They work for the good. They don't tolerate no bullying, no abuse to any and they're seriously, you know. I'm talking like some naval intelligent motherfuckers that I created the internet. So you don't fuck around with these people. And some young cats too, you know, that know everything, that know the worm bust, that know the fucking trains. No, and I'm not talking about public. I'm saying, bro, these
I'm talking about the top hat community.
You don't
Top
know
Hat
who
is
you.
a
And once
fearless
they
fucking
befriend,
community.
bro,
You know that, right?
yeah,
The
man.
Top
Once they
Hat.
know you're a good guy, they protect you, bro. I'm not kidding, bro. I'm not kidding. I'm
You
not
know the
kidding.
old school Top Hats. There's a group called that the Top Hats. Most of these people are from overseas and will destroy all these people thinking they trolling right now. And those guys are more
Next
trolls than
level
that.
shit. You want to talk about doxing people, bro? They'll
No,
fucking.
they
They
don't
got
do that.
everything.
What they do is
They don't do it.
IP.
But if you're the
They
person that does
IP.
it,
No, look. Big chill.
bro, if you're the
What's worse,
person that
doxing
does
or
it, they'll take
IPing?
credit cards out on your name
No, I'm
and
saying,
put
what's
you in
worse,
so
doxing?
fucking debt. Oh, it's
Big
crazy.
chill.
Next
What's
level.
worse? What's worse, guys? Being doxed or being IP'd?
Bro, I seen these guys on Reddit get a guy bankrupt his company. He had an $8 million
Man,
company, and in
if
2
you got
weeks
the
he was
IP
dead.
address, then that's just
They
as bad
made
because they
orders
can find
from
your
his
location.
company and put in
Exact.
$12 million
Everything. They can
in
find
debt, bro.
everything.
Yeah, man.
They could be outside your house parked and get all your shit through your Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but when these motherfuckers go and you check your account and you ain't got no money in your account, all your money's
No, but what
gone,
they'll
your
do is
car's
they'll
been
black
sold,
flag,
your
they'll
title.
red
There's
flag you,
next
bro.
level
They'll do
trolling is
shit
what
to
I'm
you.
saying.
They'll
That's all I'm
fuck up
saying.
your credit when you whatever you got.
I'm
This is
telling you,
bad.
when you see these guys from the Fox clan, that's where I get my name, Jay Fox,
And the
man.
reason I
I
tell
was
people
a
don't bring
fucking in the
shit up,
Fox clan.
don't bring
Those
certain
guys are
subjects
all
up about
ex-Navy
doxing and this and that,
intelligence,
because
bro.
once these other
You don't
guys
fuck
get
with
into
these
the
guys.
IP shit, is a wrap. That doc shit don't got nothing on being
Yeah,
IP'd.
nothing, bro.
And that's
But
why I'm
all
like,
your
yo, there
information
is
is out
Tommy
there.
smart
V.
people out
Everything's
here.
digital now, people. Nobody can hide. I'm just saying.
The dark web
Everything's
alone.
digital.
Doesn't the dark web, doesn't it exist, guys? The dark web?
Bro, there's you know how there's an app store? There's a dark web app store, Black Bee.
Exactly.
And it's on I don't know what fucking torrent or something. And you can get every single app, even those apps that are like $100, 200, everyone's free there, man. And it's the same one.
Tommy V, what's up?
But it's bootleg, you know?
That's what I'm saying.
And
Like
you don't know
what we
what these
see in
people
here,
have on.
that's little stuff. But this little stuff that these people are playing with are gonna wake up the big dogs that do that other stuff.
I'm telling you, I think Tommy V is anonymous, man. I know he's going on. I know Tommy real. I know how he got in, but yeah, man, Tommy, he's got a whole fucking office building database, man. Don't
I've been
fuck
through
with
this
Tommy
shit
V.
15 years ago in another
He's my boy.
community.
Shout out to you, Tommy, if you're in the
Everything
chat.
that's happening now, I've been through like almost 10, 15 years ago in PlayStation Playroom on YouTube community. For years, I've been doing this type of stuff. People have lost their jobs, their wives, burnt their houses down, got into fights, everything just for 15 minutes of fame on this internet shit. And all this is because of the IP shit. Because people wasn't like, oh, doxing. No, they'll get all your information. This is the fucking internet.
Bro, you already know, man. I'm IPT fucking OG. I'm Jurassic, man. I'm fucking founder of the fucking egg gang. You know
Exactly.
what I'm saying? I'm CX, man. I'm CX, man. CX.
Oh,
in the
you know, we
motherfucking
already
chat.
politic on that network, and people
You
don't know
know,
about
bro.
that network.
Hey, man,
But people here
SJC's my
don't know
boy. I
about
was
these
playing
people.
with
They're
him.
new right now to this
I
new
was
shit
playing with
now. Like,
SJC
this is a
last
new thing.
night before, Fortnite, bro. Did you play Fortnite?
No,
You have a
I
Fortnite
got
account,
people that
Steve?
do. I do the play.
Get
I do the
Fortnite, bro.
GTA
You know
role
my
play.
name. The same name that I'm on Kick is
Yeah.
J Fox. I'm not going to say the rest of it, the number, because I don't want Harry to fucking try to ban me on fucking, but I got numbers after it. You can see it on the Kick Vibe. And yeah, man, next time I'm playing with fucking SJC, I'll invite you in the party, bro. He plays that GTA
I believe you
shit
because I
too.
played with Aiden and Rice Gun before. I'm in their
Yeah,
community,
I play with
the
some big
SSB.
dudes.
You heard the
SJC is
SSB
small,
community.
yeah, man. Yeah.
I'm part of the
I played-
SSB, the So Sus Boys.
I play with Travis, and fucking 40, Drake's producer. I never played with Drizzy, but I was in the lobby when
I can show you at the
did
Discord right now that I'm an SSB with Aiden and them. I think I'm
I
lying.
have a
Hold on.
custom cape from Fortnite, man, and you could see
Nah, I
me
don't
when Travis,
have
not Travis Parker, or the fucking the black one, not Travis Parker's the white guy. I play with him too. The guy that made the shoes from Travis, whatever, man.
Yo. I'm gonna show you something, right? Real quick. To
Yeah,
show you
show us
that
what
I'm not a jacker, right? Like what you're talking about, a lot of these people don't
No, I
know
believe you, bro.
shit
I
on
believe
that
you. I
level,
know
right?
you're real.
No, but look. Check this out, right? Oh, don't tell me it's not showing it. I put it up there. For some reason, it's not showing it. This is private. Oh shit.
Yo, Big Chill, you were talking about Travis Scott.
Oh no.
Yeah, Travis
Yeah,
Scott. Yeah, Travis Scott. Yeah, man. The when he did that Fortnite concert, I'm in the lobby with Drake and everything, but nobody has their mics on. We're not fucking. The other guys are talking. I don't
Blaze,
know
if you
how
can
much,
share this video.
but
I
it's the
mean, it's not a video,
16,
just a thing in the
16 of
background,
us in
backstage.
there, man. And you can see me, man. I got a custom. Ain't nobody have that cake that I fucking have. It was given to me by fucking Fortnite in a cash tournament,
You
but
can
it
see it.
wasn't given to me because we won Fox
I don't
Clan.
see
It was
nothing.
given to me because of the way
You don't
I
see
talk
nothing
to people.
backstage, like it's another
And I
box,
was
like
so
somebody's in the
happy,
backstage.
bro. Like I don't turn my mic on
Oh
now when I
yeah.
play Fortnite.
Yeah,
But
that's my
trust me, bro.
Discord. All right, look, Big Chill. Who's the owner of this Discord that I'm in SSB? Read the top.
I can't see shit, man. Who does it say, man? I can't
On the
read
right, the
small
top
writing.
right in the red. Owner
Top
one.
right in the red. Oh, yo, bro.
Aiden.
I was fucking in a
You
certain
see where I'm
area.
at though, right? You
Yeah,
see
yo,
what
I see
Discord
it,
I'm in,
man.
right?
Bro, I found his house in
So
Toronto, bro.
niggas think I'm
I found his
capping
house
when I'm
when he
trying
was
to
in
network, and they
Toronto,
turned it
bro.
into, oh, Steven is dick riding. No, I'm networking. I'm fucking with these niggas. I'm trying to learn from these niggas, and niggas is calling it dick riding. I'm like, I don't got a cap to say I fucked with these people. I played with them in servers and shit.
Bro, what
And I
you
go and I
gotta
show that
do,
receipt right
listen,
there.
you should be a clipper. You know what a clipper is? Do you have any idea what a clipper is?
Yeah, they get paid a lot.
Okay, you should be a clipper on Kick for Aiden Ross and Neon. Even though you don't like Neon, they're the hot ones now.
I don't like Neon because of
Speed, I don't know.
I don't feel
Bro,
like you're
you can
trying to
make
be
tens
authentic
of
with niggas.
thousands, bro. Thousands of dollars a day, bro, from clipping, man. Making 10 clips a fucking day just on Aiden. And fucking Neon. We can make thousands, bro. And if people don't know how to clip and what clipper is, search it and you'll see Kick is offering.
All right,
And
I'll look up
basically
into
you'll
that.
make more money than what you're making at your job. You can stay home and clip.
Oh, you
all day.
seen? Wait. When you seen
10,
that picture,
20
you didn't see
videos.
Kaiser Knott? Kaiser Knott's in the fucking list also on that Discord.
Kaiser too, what, old videos or he's
No,
back?
look.
I didn't see.
I'm gonna share it one more time so people can see I'm not a
Oh,
capper,
on the
and I'm in
Discord,
that Discord.
Okay,
With the
on the
elites.
Discord, yeah.
Blaze is in the backstage again.
Trust me, man. I was on some Discord with Whack 100. You see how I fight with Harry? I used to do that with Whack before, bro. Before they went to Clubhouse, they got all racing.
Yeah, it's in the backstage. All right, look where it says Aiden. Look where Kaiser Knott's name is at. Right under the content, you see it, the creator under Aiden.
Yeah.
This is real receipts. This ain't fake, people. You can't just be in a Discord with these niggas. You don't know them. That's all. Harry don't know who he is. Alex don't know who these people are. So I'm good.
Harry don't have a fucking clue, man. He'd want to be Ice Poseidon, fucking Harry.
But the
He's like
fucking thing is, I've been fucking with
He never
Ice
made it.
Poseidon people for a long time. Like I
You
watched
had
them.
potential, Harry.
Justin,
You're like Hampton
fucking
Brandon,
Justin,
man. You had
EBZ, right?
but you're a
And
meth head. And you never. Hampton Brandon was number 2. He should be rich like
Buongiorno, the guy from overseas, the old man. I seen him live yesterday.
Bjork.
Bjork. But this is a whole community.
What about Blade? You don't follow only usually Blade? You don't follow Blade, man? His mother kicked him out of the house. His toes rotting. I don't know. The guy that does the Jägermeisters for $10, he does shots.
You're talking about the guy that his legs are fucking up and shit, right?
Yeah, the big fat white guy with the blue Yankee hat backwards. Oh man!
Cool
if you go back in his
Ski Mask Andy, Ski Mask Andy,
yeah, man.
That's my nigga. He be rhyming, freestyling. We rhymed together before on my stream.
Oh yeah, Ski Mask.
Yeah,
man.
we're freestyling. I was like, yo, how you find my shit? Because I didn't say who he was. I just embraced him as a new person on my panel, and it was like, because I rhyme on my shit. Sometimes we rhyme or battle. And we do this shit. So it put me in a column. He told me, oh, I'm in the music column over there on YouTube. That's how on rhyming and shit. That's how he found me. Because he came in on some rapping shit, knowing that we were just rapping, hanging out, putting beats. And I didn't know who he was till I seen him in there interacting with me rhyming. I'm like, oh, that's this nigga fucking Ski Mask. And
go back
and
see his footage, man. He got enough scraps, and yeah, man, that guy. I don't know if he's still on meth. But he was fucked up.
None of them. I'm going to see some of them on. They on Kick. Some of them on Kick, and some of them
LA,
they all got kicked off of Twitch, right? They like banned from Twitch, all of them, right?
Twitch, from Ice left Twitch long time ago. Twitch became
I'm thinking
all
the
like
whole group
Japanese
got banned off of
gaming.
Twitch too with
Everybody.
him. They can't go to the Comic-Con, the Twitch Con, and none of that because they'll kick them off the fucking the whole
when
stadium.
they see Ice Poseidon there, yeah, they all panic. Meanwhile, he's the one who fucking like started Twitch, man.
You know who belongs in their group? Neon. Because the way Neon acts, he'll fit in their group more than the group he's trying to fit in.
Yeah, but you see, Neon, he's Indian. So he tap into that Indian market out there in India where there's like over 1 billion people. That's why he's making enough money too,
But they
man.
they don't relate to him because he's so much Western now.
No, but they relate. They watch, man. Those Indian people are fucking stupid just because they know that he's in
These
America.
people will smack the
and
shit
he's
out of you,
Indian.
bro. Yeah.
No, his
If he acts
algorithm
the way he
Indian
acts
is huge.
over there, they'll fuck him up.
Now he's going with what's that girl's name? Travis Parker's daughter, Alabama. You see, Alabama, her rating was going down because she got in a fucking scuffle with Bad Barbie like last year, 2 years or something. They were good friends. Nobody, who the fuck is Alabama? We don't know her. Now that Neon making her live, now we know that, oh, that's Travis Parker's daughter.
He's fucking with Iggy Azalea right now. You know that, right?
Iggy is nice. No, but Iggy got a man. She's still fucking with the basketball
No, I mean
player.
doing content with him.
Yeah,
he's in
no,
Australia
she's
last
cool.
yesterday with them on the beach.
Oh, they're back around. Oh, yeah, he's all sad now because fucking Alabama. He's seen Alabama at Coachella or somewhere, and she was with like her ex-boyfriend, man. I hope she's not playing Neon, but whatever's clever, man. He's
That's
gotta
awful
get in the
content,
gym.
though. They're not even going together just to be seen together and have the people thinking shit without saying nothing.
Yeah,
that sort of them and behind the scenes fucking around has got them as going viral still. Get it?
I
So
like
they
when Neon's with
they
that
admit
UFC
it together, but he
fighter.
could go do content with her for a week, then go to another female that's famous or another YouTuber or whatever that's famous.
Yeah,
and
that
do content
UFC
with them.
fighter.
But I feel
And
like
the
he's
fucking
too stuck
girl,
on
they
the
streaming
comments
on.
instead of interacting with them. Like his head is always on the phone. I think you have to interact with the community and just do stuff spontaneously and interact with it, but not stay focused on the phone and not interact with the opportunity with people because
well, that's what
the shit that
IRL's
could
all
go viral.
about. Yeah, man, you got to communicate with the chat. That's what IRL's all about. You got to
Communicate with it, but don't diss the opportunity with somebody famous to do some ill content with them because you're stuck on the chat. That's what Neon does. They see him. He stays stuck on that fucking chat. Speeds looks at the chat, but keeps interacting and doing shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You just don't react to your super chats or, those guys don't have talk to speech.
No, he
That's
lets it get to him. He's like, oh, should I wear this? Should I wear that? To the chat. Nigga, wear what you want.
So that's what you should do too, BTB, and you too, Steve. For those people you don't let on the panel, have talk to text in the chat. And if we're talking and we don't hear their voice, we can't see them in the chat. They can play $5 for 20 seconds of them saying whatever they want, or 10 seconds.
I gotta use that with Streamlabs. I can't do that with StreamYard. I will have to use the overlay for StreamYard, and they'll do that. The text to speech.
Check LOL or that guy LOL that used to be part of CX Network.
I have it on my PlayStation.
Remember that guy, Based Alaska? He's down with Based Alaska, the guy LOL. He was a little IPT streamer, but he started his own fucking thing, like super chat donations, and like he only takes like 15% or something. I forget the name of his company, but it's very good now, very famous. Remember that dude, Baked Alaska? Do you remember Baked Alaska? No. He's gone to red pill, blue pill now.
Oh, see, I won't
touch the guy with the glasses. Ice found him out of nowhere too and made him famous. Ice Poseidon. And he started streaming.
What's
and
this
now
picking side shit? Like everybody's like, this is networking. I don't understand. Like, but if you're in a group, I understand like AMP or Phase, then you picking those teams to be with. But other than that, to make everybody pick and choose sides is crazy.
Yeah.
Because if you, let's say you like everybody, now you got to pick and choose between the groups, but you like everybody. And then the other, everybody in that group that you choosing, they like, you got to choose sides. That shit's crazy.
All the groups fell. Look at FaZe Clan, man. FaZe Clan's destroyed, all kinds of stupid allegations, That's why Fox Clan, nah, man, these guys all split up and join their own, do their own fucking shit.
Is that you, Team Kendrick or Team Lamar, Drake?
Yeah, man, I don't know.
Because Aiden is Drake, right?
Yeah, man. I'm
Team
Team Drake,
Kendrick
man.
Lamar.
I'm Team Drake, man. Kendrick's a weirdo, man, but he can act. I like him when he played a crackhead. That was funny. We get your money, man. Won't buy
He's
my
got
bike.
multi-talented, but see, Drake was already an
And then
actor.
the
He
50
started
Cent
off in
shot the guy
Degrassi,
in
right?
the head.
Drake started off in Degrassi as an actor, as a kid, and
Yeah,
then
I
became a
can't
rapper.
stand Drake as an actor, but a musician. Like Kendrick Lamar, can't stand him as a musician, especially when you know it's all fake. You know, it's crazy.
Kendrick
But then,
Lamar, I think, is just ahead of his time.
yeah, I don't know, man. He's an industry plant, I think.
He uses his music to protest.
Yeah,
He
later
uses
on
his
when he got
music to
some
be a
money,
voice,
he
right?
made some political music. Yeah, man, good. But you know, he's a munchkin. He's like Alex McQueen, bro. He's only like 4'8",
But just
bro.
because you're small
four foot
doesn't mean
eight.
you got a big voice.
How
You know what I
can you
mean?
be talking all that shit when you're a munchkin? Come on, man.
Easy. Napoleon did it.
I don't know.
You know Napoleon did it.
Shout out to J.
It's
Cole,
like
though,
David
man.
versus Goliath, man.
I think
I
J. Cole
respect
won,
Drake
but
because
that's just me.
he kissed the young chick on stage.
Yeah, you gotta
Hey,
watch your
man, they
That's some
didn't
interactions
know
weirdo
when
shit.
these girls
as
jump up
you
with
speak.
booties and shit. They didn't know these 16 men, their parents should have went to jail for that. That's disgusting.
Yeah, he a weirdo
Let
like
your
that. That's why I
15,
don't fuck
14
with
years
Drake.
old daughter drop up there and whine with a fucking adult. Jail
Yeah,
time.
that's the only thing. I don't like what Kendrick did. Take away Drake from what he was doing, coming out with hits through the whole year. He came out, destroyed them, but now he's not. We're waiting on more material from Kendrick. He has everybody hanging, waiting for more music.
Yeah,
Like, don't kick the
Basement's
guy down
coming
that
out
was
now.
making entertainment for everybody and then take over and then not even put music out. At least he was still putting music out in his reign.
Hey, that Drake AI that Drake had nothing to do with, that kid made, that was a wicked song still. Did you hear that Drake AI song? For 3 days, people thought it was Drake, but it
No.
wasn't. Drake said, I never made that song. And this kid made a Drake AI song, man. It went #1 in the fucking for 2 days. He made all kinds of money,
They're doing
but
that with 50 Cents too,
it
with the
wasn't
beat
Drake.
with
No, but
T.I.
it was a real song. It wasn't no Mike Tyson singing 50 Cent. It was an actual Drake song, and it had a 40 beat, and all the kids said was make a Drake song about this with a 40 beat, and it was fucked up. It was fucked up. I was like, no, that's Drake. And it was AI, bro. That new Grok, I don't know who it was. But check that song out, man. It's out there.
Yo, Ray doing what up?
Hit that
Raging
link,
Demon,
people. Join the chat, except if you're hairy. We don't want no hairy Greeks in here, man. Come on now.
a hairy Greek, like hairy, like a hairy chested motherfucker or something.
Those guys, they don't shave Greeks, man. They're nasty.
Harry don't bother me. He bothers everybody.
Yeah, Harry's all right, man. I used to be a fan of him in TPP. I'm telling you, until he got with fucking Margie, he switched up. He got weird, man. I was a big Harry fucking fan, man. I was in the chat. Fuck, man. He followed me like 5, 6 years, man. TPP for 2 years, not even over 2. But I was in the chat only past year, maybe 3 years. Only past year I come on the panel and shit. But I was a big fan of Harry, man. Harry was very entertaining, man. You know what I'm saying? When I used to fucking beat these 2 lesbian girls, I would listen to Bruno and Harry go at it. It was hilarious. The bitches be like, what are you laughing at, man?
That's
It was
crazy.
good vibes. I didn't come so fast. You know what I mean? Those guys made me laugh. I'm just saying. That's weird, Harry. That's a weird one for you. Use that against you in the next roast, Harry. You got one. I got to give him some ammo sometimes, Steve. And it's no fun when like they lose. So give him some shit to play with, you know? But Harry used to be crazy. No PDF shit. No gay stuff too. If anybody brought up the gay roasting, he would ridicule them for that. You know? He had a wide vocabulary, man. He can go all over the place. But he hooked up with Margie, and it's like he became a bitch, bro. She like fucking put the collar around him, put the fucking butt plug in his mouth. Like, it's crazy, man. It's disgusting, Harry. You shouldn't let a woman do that to you, man. But she is stronger than you, so, you know, shout out to Margie, man. You broke that dude, man. Shout out to
A
Margie,
match
man.
made in hell.
He was like, roll over.
After their first date, she took him home and she started pegging him with the strap on. Harry was never the same. That's what happened. You know it. You know it, bro. Man. I miss the old Harry, though. I miss him.
That's
Rest in
crazy.
peace, old Harry.
That's funny.
What's going on with the world today? You know what I mean, bro? It's a wild world we live in. You can
The
only
world
control
is
the
going
shit you see
round
around.
and round and round, and it's not stopped yet.
But people want friends, but you know they want to insult people. How you building relationship when you're showing people that you really smell bad and that you're really like not a good person? Do you think people always want to be around not so good people? Come on. I mean, it's entertaining maybe on Tuesdays and Mondays, but you know things are going on the weekend. We don't need that shit. A lot of the shit's happening every day on these YouTube streets is drama, man. We got to deal with the drama, you know. Just when you think everybody's at peace, then war breaks out, you know. I'm waiting for the next war, man. Who's gonna piss off the heifers? And we're gonna see the stampede. You're gonna have fucking 13 fucking women coming after you, man. That's why, you know, me and Summer got into it, man. But I ain't fucking with no women, man. You know what I'm saying, man? We cool now. We buddies. We cool. He's a respectable person, man. I don't want to fuck with no heifers. I don't mind arguing with men, but I try not to get into the women, you know? Except like Black North, he's the only woman that I'll argue with. Just saying. Shout out to you, Black North. Where you at, man? Hit the panel.
Shout out to everybody. Happy Mother's Day. You know what I'm
man.
saying?
Shout out
To
to
everybody's
everybody.
mom. And it's Blaze's birthday too. Happy birthday to him.
Shout out, Blaze.
There's a lot of birthdays this month, man.
Yeah.
I think somebody else in one of the chat rooms too. It's their birthday.
Yo, shout out to McQueen and the guys on stage turned last night. They sung happy birthday to me.
Oh shit.
Nice. I missed that, man. I missed that. That guy Jax or somebody was pissing off fucking McQueen. McQueen was on one last night, boy. Holy shit. And he kept doing a Bruno, turning the mic off, going away, coming back at a fucking 100 miles an hour. You know what I'm saying, man? Him and Bruno must have the same plug. I'm just saying. Shout out to the meth dealers and the coke plugs around Bruno and Alex account.
Yo, give me level 4. Thank you, bro.
But as I'm watching these people, somebody swatted senior citizens yesterday, man. They went into the house, pulled the people out. The old man can't even walk through the fucking door. It's all on camera. And the cops are telling him to relax. You don't have to rush, sir. They thought the gunman was inside. Somebody swatted them from the internet. So that's still going on. You see that? Holy shit. But they weren't even arguing nobody online. But it was probably one of their grandchildren. They were fighting with somebody. Somebody found out where the grandparents live and swatted their grandparents, bro. That's fucked up, bro. 4 seniors pulled up by gunpoint. 3 of them thrown on the ground. The oldest man was fucking limping out the door. And they didn't throw him on the ground, but the other fucking old man and the 2 ladies, they threw on the fucking ground. Senior citizens, bro. Crackers, too. They didn't care. They threw them on the fucking ground, man. That is ridiculous, man. Researching for answers in the fucking halting swatting. You see? Internet, man. Internet. So it was probably one of their grandchildren because those people look too old to be on the internet. You see? Somebody swatted grandparents. And that's what people do, man. I've heard people on here threaten to go and fucking pee on people's grave sites. Like that Les motherfucker, man. I got no respect for him, man. He's a disgusting pig, man. When I go to Queens, fuck, man. Definitely buy that guy an ice cream. A nice banana split. You know what I'm saying, Steve? You gonna come? We check left, buy him a banana
Yo,
split.
Frazier, what up?
What up, bro?
It's good, man.
Yeah, what up?
What's happening, my G's?
Chilling, bro.
What's
You know,
happening, brother? What's happening?
yeah, man. Thought I'd come up for a bit. You know, I thought, yeah, man, my boy live, and I ain't gonna come up. What the hell? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, happy Mother's Day to your mother, man.
Yes,
Happy
sir.
Mother's Day, brother.
Happy Mother's Day, man. My mom died like 26 years ago, but still, you know.
God bless her, man. God bless her. She's with you
Thank you,
always,
my
brother.
brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you
Yeah,
so much, man.
yeah,
Appreciate
That's
man.
that.
like
God bless
me.
you, brother.
My mom's passed away on Valentine's Day in 2005.
Yeah, man. See, Steven, you get where I come from, like, you know what I mean? You know what it's like for me, man. But
That's why I
yeah,
wrote
man.
this
Hey,
too.
brother, I lost my father,
The
man.
moms
He's
in
from up
heaven
your
too,
way.
man.
He's up your
Uh,
way, Yorkshire, man. Manchester, London. You know what I'm saying? My father,
oh
I lost him
shit,
20
yeah,
years ago.
I'm
20
in
years
London,
ago, bro.
brother.
Yeah,
I'm
man. I
in
got
London, my
family in
brother.
South, North, Croydon, fucking Brixton, everywhere in London. I love London. That's my father's homeland. I'll fight for England till the death, man. But every day, man,
Uh,
I
yo,
miss it.
you know South London then, bro.
I
Nice.
know, man. I
Yeah.
know. I got some fucked up shit going on in Croydon now. I gotta head up there, save some family members. I'm coming to the UK, man. I have a Canadian American dual, and they won't give me British. They want me to give up American or Canadian, and I don't want to do it. You know. So
Nah,
I'm working on it. Yeah,
don't fall for it, brother, because they're trying so
man.
bad, yeah, to
Yeah,
remove
man.
these dual
They want me to
citizenship
give up
things.
my
I've heard it
US.
in the news.
Yeah, man. They're like, give up US, but I said Canada is still a colony of Britain. So aren't I like, you know what I mean? Canada. I'm in Canada past year, and a lot
Yeah.
of British here. It's run the same way as Britain, except your pound is worth big money. It's like double Canada. You know, that's the thing. I go there with
Yeah.
2 grand, 5 grand, and it's not even fucking 3,000 under that. You know.
Yeah, bro, chill. I don't know whether I've ever spoke to you before, but it's nice to meet you, brother.
Yeah, man. Respect, bro. I think I heard you before. Maybe we never chat, man. But yeah, man. Respect, man. Shout out to you and your country, bro. Respect, man.
Thank you, my
And
brother. I appreciate it, man.
shout out
Love,
to
peace.
London, man. So you're in South London, man.
Yeah, bro, but I'm an Arsenal fan, innit? So I'm like North London, bro.
Bro, I was staying down in the down in Willowridge Barracks, man, where the Arsenal barracks is down those ways. I'm a
Oh yeah.
Manchester fan because my father's Manchester and I'm the firstborn from him, so I inherit it. I'm a football fan, so it's always Manchester. But yeah, man, Arsenal. My brothers are all fucking Arsenal still, man. But we have
Yeah,
good times.
remember the rivalry when it used to be Thierry Henry and Ruud van
Oh,
Nistelrooy and
fuck.
Ray Kingdom Vieira and that. Them days were the best, man.
Bro, hardcore scraps, man. BTB, Steve, man. They have a culture out there where the footballers team comes and they have their brawlers, man. You know, their franchises, their fucking people that fight for the team. And then after you go and have some crazy drink, there's some crazy history behind it. It's totally different. You know, North America doesn't understand that. You know, you can have a fight with somebody and sit down and have a fucking point. It's different,
Yeah.
you know? Even
The
in Britain
game,
now, it's different. But 20, 30 years ago, that's how it was. You know how I'm saying, bro. But now
you
they
know
don't
what it
allow the
is?
fight.
The game has just gone soft and watered down, bro. It's all soft, like compared to the era where we used to see like challenges where people diving in with 2-footed challenges and launching the player as well as getting the ball and I miss them days, man. And if you played soccer as well, like you know what it's like, you know, like getting picked up and it's mad. You know, you can love scoring goals. Obviously not when I was older because obviously I'm old now, you know, but when I was younger, whee! I was deadly. I was a bad motherfucker on the pitch.
My family up in Manchester, man, by fucking Sheffield or whatever. There's an old field where Manchester used to practice that field before they get the
Oh.
stadium, whatever. You know, and that's like holy ground to people, man. You know, it's crazy there, man.
That is a historical ground. Manchester United have history as well. They're like one of the biggest teams, if not the biggest team in England.
Yeah,
You
man.
know?
And that's your boy's team, man. Ronaldo used to play. That's Speed's buddy, man. You know?
Yeah,
Ronaldo.
my team is Arsenal though. My team's Arsenal,
No, I'm
so
talking to Steve. I'm talking to Steve. Steve is a I Show Speed fan. And I Show Speed loves fucking Ronaldo. You know, and that's his
That
link
I
up.
show speed. I'm always trolling him on these streams. Like when he goes live, I'm always trolling him. That idiot.
Yo, he just fucking banned Steve King, man. He just got Steve King's channel fucking flagged because he was reacting to him, man. And
No, it wasn't him.
Is
It was Santiago Matias. It was the other fuckers.
Matias. Okay, fuck. Okay, sorry,
But
Speed.
it's a bad
watching.
thing. It's a bad thing. So basically, they're going to beef right now. You know that, right? I show Speed and
Yeah, you think that's
Santiago.
real? Is it real or fake?
I think it's
over,
fake,
it's over
man.
this. It's over this. I show Speed. The last time he hit 1 million views at once on his live was in Thailand or some bullshit. But when he came to Dominican Republic, and Santiago Matias is the biggest streamer in the world right now with the most numbers live ever. And his community, what he's doing with the I Show Fuck It, the content creating house that he got everybody in there locked in for like 30, 40 days with no cell phones doing events. Whoever got the most super chats wins the Lamborghini, the money, the sponsors, I guess the house and all that. But he's the biggest content creator now with the most views on a live. I Show Speed flew to the Dominican Republic to go, like he goes through every country, and Santiago Matias was going to be the one that introduced him to the country and bring him to spots in the country. And he told the country to open up, you know, to him and show him love. So then when I Show Speed was live with him on the, you know, on the route to the Dominican Republic, Santiago said, listen, I'm going to do you a favor. Check this out. I'm going to tell he's going to have all his people in his channel go to his channel. You know what I mean? And show love. Yeah. So he said, everybody right now that's watching my shit, go to his shit right now. Not even 5 minutes. He goes, I Show Speed, look at your phone. Oh my God, I broke my record. Oh my God, I broke my record.
1-6,
so then the next day, I mean, he showed the murals that they made for him and everything, a painting with his face on the wall and everything. They gave him good hospitality, showed him what he's doing in the content creating house. Okay, he left. The next day, he's on a boat stating that a YouTube rep told I Show Speed that the numbers are not what it was. It's like he had 300,000 subs, 300,000 views, and the rest was bots, which is a lie.
Why would he say that?
Which is a lie. I got the proof. I found out the proof. Which is a lie. Check it out. Which is a lie, right? So then Santiago, he didn't say it was Santiago, but what it's gonna look like Santiago botted him, right? Without saying it. So then Santiago went in the middle of the night, paid some crackhead a bucket of paint and threw the paint on the face on the wall.
Yeah, I seen that.
And the next day he went out at 2 in the morning. He went out at 2 in the morning and bring everybody, all his content creators out on a bus and went through the whole Dominican Republic in the highway and said, these are bots, and went to each face, hundreds and hundreds, thousands of people in the street. He said, these are bots? All these people? You know what I'm saying?
Yo, that's fucked up, man.
So then when you look at it, if you bot on YouTube, look, if you bot on YouTube, right? Let's say you got 500 views, right? And then at the end of the stream, it's going to show you the actual number you got. So it's not going to be all 500. It'll probably be like 200 or maybe 150 people actually watched you. That's how you know when somebody's botting you. So I Show Speed made 6 million views and no views were taken down. I Show's fucking stream every day is like 1 million to 2 million people watch him at a time. Yeah. So those YouTube would have been took them down if it was him, right? They would have seen that he's botting, but no, he's still up. They're giving him rewards, everything. He broke Guinness Book of Records.
Come on.
Speed was lying, basically, is what you're saying.
Speed is lying because those numbers would have went down. Why is he still got 6 million views?
Bro, listen. Out of all the people,
and then they said, no, it wasn't YouTube. No, look, Big Chill. Now I switched it. They switched it. Okay. That it wasn't YouTube that was botted. It was his Twitch stream because he was streaming on Twitch at the same time, and he only got like 100 more thousand views off of the botting on Twitch. That it wasn't YouTube. So when he said YouTube rep told him, what the fuck did YouTube got to do with Twitch? Right there, you're lying.
Yeah, because he's number 2. He's trying to take down number 1, but that's not good trolling. You don't want to fuck with those DR.
No, you want to mess with the guy that got you 1 million. Why not be?
You know what I mean? They'll turn up like the cartel.
Because of this
I want to
shit.
see my channel hit. Look, if my channel would have hit 1 million to 2 million for hanging out with that guy, I'd be like, you my new buddy now. I'm fucking with you.
Fake,
whatever you're doing is working.
To get Speed more fans, it's gonna take away. People aren't gonna. He can get canceled from this shit.
But he think it's not. He think Speed doesn't think it's not because it's a Spanish community. Listen, Matias got all the Spanish countries. How many Spanish countries there is to understand their algorithm?
Yeah, but he's the top PR guy right now. Yeah, like you said, he's getting 2 million
views. Is there more
Spanish
countries than any other country on the planet?
There's an Oscar brother here from the UK. They don't like Speed. Don't forget, he called KSI a monkey,
Yeah, but we
bro.
got. But I'm trying to tell you, Big Chill.
Do you
We
guys
got
like Speed in
Venezuela,
Europe? Do you
Honduras,
like Speed in London or in England?
Mexico, Peru, Colombia,
What? Nah, we all
Panama.
hate
How
him
many
over here.
countries that are Spanish
But
that got people that will
called
watch it? That's why he got like 1 million to 2
KSI a
million
monkey.
views at a
Remember, he
time.
called KSI a monkey? And
Yeah,
he's black,
yeah,
so maybe you
yeah.
can say that, but you can't say that. You can't call somebody a fucking monkey.
A lot of people
Come
are
on.
mad at that. At that part too, but I'm
Hey,
saying
the UK, they love KSI, bro. KSI and his brother are like royalty out there. They love
but
KSI,
that's a
bro.
big. What
Yeah,
he said about
Deji.
him.
Yeah, I know
All of it.
Deji.
And if they don't like KSI, they like his friends, the white guy, this guy, that guy, like his whole buddy clan. The fucking Mark or what's the fuck Jake Paul and his brother, they copied everything from KSI, man. KSI's format.
Yeah.
You know what I
But
mean?
what I'm
And they
saying
don't
is
like him.
to try to ambush
He's just the
Santiago
UK,
Matias
bro.
like that. He went mad. He went in the streets and
He went to
hundreds of
India
thousands
and
of
dissed
people
India.
came out the
India
street
don't
that
like
night,
him.
bro.
Wait, he's gonna go to China and maybe get the Chinese viewers, but they're on another network. So he fucked up. The Latino people are the biggest people. That's why fucking Beast and all these people play their videos in Spanish, and they get more views and money from Spanish people than they do from English people, bro. And I show Speed, you fuck with the DR, bro. When you go somewhere, jail or whatever, and then one person's there and there's a DR person, then he speaks, and then another person recognizes, oh, you're from the DR, you'll automatic link up. Doesn't matter what gang or what affiliate they are, they're looking out for. They're the most loyal fucking peoples, bro. I'm telling you, man. You know what I'm saying?
Is
And he
all the
fucking with
Spanish
DR.
countries look out for each other. They support each other. So how many
But they
countries
don't
there
like
are
DR.
of Spanish
Nobody else,
countries?
Colombian,
They're gonna lock into
Mexican, they
Santiago
don't like the
Matias, and
Dominican
that's why it
Republic.
has 1 million. All right, now this is my thing. Santiago Matias, the Lofocus, he only has 8 point something million followers, right? And iShow Speed has 53 million.
Yeah,
He
I
should
know,
be
but he's getting
cracking
the
1
views,
million
that
of
guy.
views or 2 million views or more while he's live.
Oh, Speedy wanna watch himself, you know, before he runs into them essays like, "Hey, fucker."
No. What I'm saying is, can you bot subs the way you could bot views?
Nah, I doubt that.
You don't think they can make bot subs? It's like
Oh
you know how they got bot views?
yeah.
So
of course
let's
they can.
say I show Speed 50 something million subscribers are
Yeah.
bot. Most of them are botted. That's why he doesn't have all those viewers at a time watching him, because he only makes 200,000 to 300,000 views on a live. But this other guy's making 2 to 3 million maybe a live and more a day while he's live. You know
Listen,
what I'm saying?
man. Listen,
and he has
my nigga.
less subs.
My nigga, if they got bot farms, then you got to think about the possibilities they got bot viewers as well.
Yeah.
All right. If you got bots that can comment 24 hours a day, you know, 7 days a week, then they're bound to have bot viewers as well. Hey, what happened there?
Yep.
You know, they're bound to have bot views, that, and they run the algorithm, and then they scour videos that have been hyped up to give them extra views as well. So they push through to the algorithm as well. You get what I'm saying, Steve-O?
Yeah.
So, you know, in this day and age, we can't discount out the possibility of viewing bots as well, because they got bot farms. That's that's possible. Like, look, they got billions of those accounts, and they're not even real. So imagine. With the technology now, they'll even give those bots a personality, sort of. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? So you can't even tell whether nowadays. Only if their comments are repeating all the time. If they repeat a certain comment, then you know, yeah, that's a bot. That's a bot. And all that shit.
That's crazy.
No, I know.
If somebody's being botted on YouTube at the end of their stream, the regular when it turns into a video that you rewatched, you'll see the viewers there drop to the actual viewers you had, and the bots won't be counted.
Yeah.
So when Speed said that, I went to his channel. I'm like, his bot didn't get decounted. Like, it's still the same numbers from when he went there. Why
Yeah,
didn't it
but
go back to? So that means it's not botted.
Yeah, but I'm sure there's stats as well. And under the stats, you can see the difference between actual view count on each video. You know, actual view counts to say estimated view count. There's a difference.
Yeah.
So if you can go to actual view count, then you can find out whether Speedy's, you know, fucking around, botted, or whether he's legit.
No, I think he's just lying to hate on the dude that helped him get to the million. Because he's
That's
like,
what I think as well. But Speedy's gonna fuck around and they're gonna turn up like, hey, fucker.
nah, they're not gonna do that. It's just that they're not gonna support him. He's gonna lose subs.
Yeah,
You
but
know what
that's only gonna end up biting him in the ass, though, isn't it? Really, in the long run.
That's what it's like. You think these people just went and showed you love, and this whole Spanish community just went to your shit in one day, and then you dissed them. Now you're gonna lose all million and plus people that came to you that same day.
Yeah, well, he shot himself in his foot. He shot himself in the foot. He can't blame nobody else. Sooner or later, he's gonna realize that. Right now, he's too arrogant. That's the problem with him. He's too arrogant to like accept when he's wrong.
Nah, he just got too many sponsors. The sponsors don't want to mix with the sponsors the other people got, and it's gonna breach his contract.
Yeah. But he shouldn't go like that though, dissing. The fuck's wrong with the idiot?
Yep.
That's a whole market that he's lost out on, you know, like a network income.
Yep.
That's extra income he's just lost. What an idiot. He don't know how to do business, man. Someone needs to get in his head and pick him up and straighten him out.
Yeah, but once you got contracts with WWE and everything, you're not gonna lose those contracts, bro. And he's not gonna say why. He's just, I don't know what's his reason to do it. I know he got managers, and he's gonna listen to them.
He's probably been advised wrongly. That's what I think.
Yeah.
From the outside looking in, I believe he's been advised wrongly by his team. Whoever they are, the A&R, PR team, whoever the fuck. One of them niggas is wrong, giving him wrong advice. I'll tell you that for nothing, Steve-O. Even with all them deals, yeah, right? Someone with sensible logic will be like telling him, look, man, right now, if there's a bit of a, you know, a bit of a hoo-ha, let's bide our time and let's see how it pans out. Let's not rush into anything. That's what they should be telling him. Just to bide his time and see how it pans out and see if anything comes up where he's able to like do an event without breaching his contract. That's all he should have been advised. But they probably told him some next bullshit, and then he started this dissing shit, and he started this nonsense. What a fucking idiot! What an idiot!
But like I said, like I just don't think it's fair to make a lie based on not liking to do like, oh, YouTube rep told me that those numbers were botted, but yet it's Twitch that was botted, not YouTube. That's a lie. You got caught in that lie. And I support you, but you got caught in a lie, my nigga. Like the other man don't deserve it because he's number one streamer in the world. His channel is the number one. Right now, I watch it both, right? Right now, is 1.3 million viewers watching Elo Fuck It, Santiago's channel right now in his streaming house. 1.3 million people watching with 1 million likes. That's not fake. YouTube would have took them down. Get it?
Yeah.
It would have been took them down if that was bots or something.
Well, obviously the algorithm picked up that the numbers are genuine. You know, legit viewers, not
then
bots.
We go to I Show Speed's channel.
Because you know, with the algorithm, it would have picked it up. If the views numbers, if
I Show Speed only got 22,000 people watching him in the Bahamas live right now. Shark diving. 22,000 versus 1.3 million. And you're lying about Santiago like that? That's fucking crazy.
I just think it's a stream of content. I think it's just for content, bro. Create some kind of noise for content.
Santiago's mad. He went outside out of nowhere, 2 a.m, and made the whole Dominican Republic come outside. The traffic jams that came out of nowhere in the streets, the people celebrating. It was like a parade through the whole Dominican Republic, bro, on the highway. And he went to the camera to each person. He said, "This is a bot." In Spanish, is that a bot? Is that a bot? And there's people in New York watching. There's people in other countries that are Dominican that are watching, so supporting other Spanish countries that are supporting. Shout out to Puerto Rico. Shout out to Venezuela. He started naming countries that are Spanish. So this is a bad luck. This is a bad luck. The man went outside pissed. And he said he's coming to New York and other states to do the same thing, to travel through the highways and bring everybody out to show them, is it botting or is it real true support?
Well,
that's the type of shit. And then I just don't care. He ain't stopping him. He's got sponsors. He's going to every island. He's living the best of his life. I just think it was a good opportunity to make business. It didn't go into content creating with each other. And I think it just went south when he showed Speed. Look at my chat. Look at my super chat. Check this out. I'm gonna tell them to do something. They all gonna do it. Boom, do this. XYZ. They all did it. And he's like, oh, I see it. Oh, and embrace it. And then afterwards, thinking like this is the #1 stream in the world. What the fuck? And remember, this guy just came from the gutter, Santiago. Like he ain't have none of that. He blew up out of nowhere. And he's opening doors for other content creators, and now he's got 3 songs in the radio from that content creating house. #1 hits.
Well, let them beef in it. I'll let them slap the shit out of each other. I don't care.
Nah, word, right? Fuck them.
They ain't putting food on my table or the clothes on my back. Fuck them niggas, man. I'm always trolling him in his chat anyways. Or I show, whatever his name, Speedy. You what up? I show, more like you slow. I always say that to him.
Yeah, that'd be funny. You say that shit in his Spanglish voice. You slow, papi, you slow.
You say I sure, but papi, you slow.
Shit.
For real, bro. Oh, Papa come out of nowhere. I don't know. I might be on Bini. I don't know you. I don't care. I mean, if you get on YouTube, I don't know you. Go away. And then you want to leave the premises. You want to go away from my hood. People don't like you right here. I'm on Bini. I live on the 5th floor. I happy.
Right.
And there wasn't that living on the 5th floor. That's what I've noticed. 3rd or 5th floor. They always say that. I live on the 3rd floor or the 5th floor.
That 5th floor.
Do you remember that? What was his name, man?
Rashid.
That's it. Rashid Thurman, my boy.
Funny.
Yo, Carpenter dead. Bomber Clark. You never say Carpenter dead?
Yeah, that is. He said, yo, let me get this 40. How much is 40? He said, that one?
Edit.
Yeah, nigga, stop playing.
Hold on, let me go find out. We'll come back.
Yeah. He said that motherfucker didn't even work here.
Hey, Mr. Hernandez, why every time I come in the shop, the cat be sitting on the bread?
Sitting on the bread. Say, don't tell me he live here.
That was
my first guy, that shit. I was dying, bro.
That was my boy right there, man. God bless his soul. And I bet when the Jamaican guy come out the back there, what you want? And it, what? Well, that 40 right there. That one? Yeah, that one?
The big one?
Yeah, man. Well, let me go
They said the
find out.
big
I'll be right back.
one. Oh, shit.
That was my favorite one, though. Yo, you
Yeah, I
ain't
wish I
know
could pull that
Dave.
shit
Dave
up.
died this morning. Me not know no Dave.
I wish I
Here's
could
the
pull that shit
motherfucker we
up.
work with every day, man. Dave. That motherfucker be like, what? Who died? Yo, Dave, man, the carpenter. Bomba Club, carpenter dead. He don't know his name. He knows his job title.
Yeah, I have it right here too. Let's see if I can I share this shit?
I was watching Bernie Mac as well yesterday, innit? That shit was funny, bro. Old school Bernie Mac.
Made the Rumble chat.
I wish I could share this video.
Oh yeah. Did you see the rap battle over at Thingies earlier today?
Christine, happy Mother's Day.
Hey, I need to write something in back, and I want to check who's on panel. No, I can't do it. Never mind. Can I write my email in the back and you email me?
Yeah.
And Raging Demon, don't you dare fucking email me.
What?
Never mind. I don't want him to have it either. I
What
really
the fuck are
need
you
to talk
talking
to you.
about? Shut up, man, like as if I'm gonna email you anyway. You do it. Shut up, man.
Okay.
Don't talk to me.
I'm out of here.
I believe so.
Yeah, good. Get out of here. Oh, back.
Oh, she said she's out of here. I thought she modded. I thought she said she modded.
Just can't talk shit like that. Look,
Christine does not fake her views, bro. Stop lying. Harry, you the only one that fake views. You the one that say, "Oh, I got all these followers. I brought you in TPP, but where them followers at on your shit?"
Oh, God.
That's what I want to know. Where's all the followers on your page, Harry? Yo, Steve, you see that?
The hell? Oh, I got it. Because I'm creating something right now. Hold on. I was on the other computer checking something out.
Oh, you good.
Nice. Oh.
A quiet night, ain't it, boys?
Hell no. Christine go live right now. I seen that shit for my own eyes, man. I was like, damn.
I got you, Chris, right now. Just doing something. I didn't even see that. I was on the other computer. I mean, on the other screen, creating something. Let me mute this.
All right, my niggas, I'm gonna jump off because I got to charge up my phone before it dies, innit? So just in case it dies, if I'm on the panel, I thought, oh yeah, let me say later to everyone. And Blaze, I love this, man. I'm good. It's good to see you started streaming again, man. I'm gonna be a regular, cuz.
Hell yeah, bro. Thank you for coming through, man.
Anytime, my brother. I'm glad to see you, bro. Well, you got to teach me the StreamYard shit so I can start doing my shows, innit? I'm making managing mod and that.
Hell yeah. Shit, everybody been helping me, even from the chat and everything. Like,
yeah, for real, man.
Yeah. People be just telling me do this, do that.
Yeah, man.
Then I had Steven, I had Money helping me, Christine, I had most of all the panel owners, they've been helping me out and shit.
All right, you all have a lovely evening. All right, I'm gonna jump.
Yo, you too, bro. Hell yeah,
all right,
for sure.
man. Peace out. Good night, man.
Yo, peace, bro.
Peace.
Harry, stop picking on women, nigga. It'll make me start getting on margin. Yo, big shout out to the donos yesterday, man. We talked quite a few of them. That shit fucking got me by surprise.
Baby Trailblazer. Now I lost my mind. Baby Trailblazer.
Boom. So like boom, Harry. So like boom. Person to own human bone. Ah, I mean,
Yeah, it could be the team glamour.
I don't see. I mean, how do I say? How do I say? How do I say? Depending, I think, depending on how you got them and shit. I guess. I mean, I don't know, man. For me, it's a bit weird, but I do understand there are people that are into like skulls and shit like that. I mean, I don't know. I mean, what's the difference between having a fucking deer head or whatever people be having on their wall and shit? Yeah, I mean,
Debbie Trailblazer.
like let's say somebody had a loved one who didn't mind it before they passed away, told them like, like they asked and they told them like, yeah, go ahead, do what you want, type shit. But if you just went around and just fucking dug up somebody's grave and just kept bones and shit, I think that would be weird. I don't know. This people buying and selling cars that you want. Oh hell no! See that shit right there. Hell no, nigga. I'll be scared of that. I need to get a drink. I'm fucking thirsty as hell. So maybe it's to grave drive. What the hell is that for some?
Wow. Debbie Trailblazer. I lost my mind. Whoa. Burnout. I feel like it's so close and I feel like it's not that like I said, but where did it go? The Camaro. Don't tell me that it's Camaro. That's a nice car. Ooh, that is cool. Ooh, that's a nice car. That's beauty. Hey, hi. No, I think the Mustang looks pretty cool. That is a nice car. That's the car. That's great. Whoa!
I mean, Harry should be have an expert opinion because his shorty is nothing but bones and shit. So.
Whoa! Okay, where's my baby trailer? Oh, I like the headlights. Kind of cool. So that's a weekend. Whoa! Baby trailer. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Okay, that's beauty. That's a cool court. I want to see it first. I want to see. I want to see it. Go down. Come on, Chevy. You do, Chevy. Whoa! Who's another Chevy trailer? Yeah, I don't know. I think. Oh, that car is my favorite one. The Chevy Trailblazer and that one. Ooh, that's a sweet. That's a dog. Yeah, I'm not driving that one. It's tiny. I'm not driving that. What's the
Harry, when you tell your dog to fetch, does he go get Margie and bring her back to you?
I'm not my mom.
Yeah, I agree with that. But I mean, if it was somebody in the somebody wrote that shit in their will, saying like, I would like my, know, relative to use my bones for whatever, like display or whatever type shit. I mean, I never heard of that happen before. I'm just saying, unless it was something like that where they granted permission and shit, I think it would be something weird. But then again, like I said, it's no different than uh people who got freaking skulls of deer or
broke down.
bison or whatever the hell it is.
Just broke down. That is cool. I think not cool. Mm, it's cool. Mine sounds like the baby said or just
Yeah, I feel it'd be weird because it's not something that's normalized, like having animal, I mean, displays and shit. This lady bought the TV, she like to drop that shit.
sorry about that. The main one second there. Um, oh, that's a cool car.
Ooh, don't drop that TV. You have to freaking spend another 100, 200, 300 to get
Oh,
another
don't
one.
tip over. Don't tip over, car. Oh, don't tip over. That's okay.
Yeah, Steven's on the call. He was
Ooh,
chilling. He
did I turn off?
shout out to the 10 watching. I don't know what the like count is, but
What that?
shout out to those who hit the like.
Hmm. Is that a safe service protection? That's fun.
Ray Jones Jr. storms off interview after going off on his leadership bias.
Yeah, not that shit.
Even in Bahamas. Like,
Ooh. Oh, I missed it.
Chilling. I'm over here stuck with making this account. I never made a Rumble account before. Hers is called Glaze TV, bro. You think that'll work on Rumble? Glaze TV?
Probably have. It'll definitely get some eyes.
I gotta make a fucking emblem and everything.
Jones, WYSL, please. Oh, there's a boxing fight too.
I'll get the screen key. I'm sorry, people. My son's having fun. Oh shit.
Into this tripod. I can do all that. I'm fucking tired. I'm ready to go home.
Let me see if it works now.
John Paul. Cameron goes off on evening after Knicks destroyed 76. All you got to talk about. They're trying to do this with which is live. And Banks got $170 million Knicks in Jersey. That's
It's good to go. Finally added my Rumble to my StreamYard. Let's go, people. The next level is gonna be like the Patreon of StreamYard, bro. The exclusive, the unrated. And only adults allowed. I'm sorry. So you gotta have the mind for it, the set for it, and everything. No holds barred. Royal Rumble at Rumble. My name is Don Steezy 718 for some reason, but the chat, when I click on it, it's supposed to say Glaze TV. But it says that at Don Steezy 718. I don't know why. Trying to fix that the more I get into it. I got one follower so far. Holy shiznit. I just made the bitch. I guess that name, Glaze TV, right? I'll be like, what the fuck is this? We'll be glazing, nigga, like a donut. Pause. The channel where you get complimented with kindness.
Yo, Casey, happy Mother's Day. Yeah, I haven't been in the chat.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day to all the ladies out there. Shout out to Blaze for his birthday here. You know what I mean? Today. Everybody's birthdays. My last week was Miguel's. I think this week coming up is Money's birthday. I know Upstate birthday was last week. A lot of birthdays this week.
Katrina's coming and the Money is on the 30th.
I thought it was on the 15th or something. 14th. It was on the 30th? Oh, shit.
Yeah, Katrina's on the 13th, I believe, or something like that.
Katrina. Oh, okay. It's crazy to learn a whole nother website that I never even made a video once in.
Oh, Casey's on the 27th. Nice. Oh, shit.
This is going to be awesome.
And it's so dead at work. I feel like using PTO to leave early.
Anybody got a Rumble? I'm going to paste it up there to see if y'all got Rumble. Please follow on Rumble because it's about to get exclusive over there. That's going to be like the Patreon version of YouTube. Oh, yeah, it ain't letting me put it up there. It's like, fuck no.
Shit, Casey. That's what I did. I mean, if you got time and shit to do it.
There you go.
There you go, Rumble.com/user/Don Steezy 718.
That's Rumble. I told you it's going to get X-rated out this motherfucker. Let me stop. There I could go to the strip club in GTA.
I could hit the other right now.
And I'm gonna see if we can follow Joey Diaz because he's now playing online and he's adding people to his list. And it'd be funny if we could do some content with Joey Diaz, do a heist or something.
Right.
And there's a great crew like us, me, you, Chris, some all that with Joey Diaz, bro. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Fuck is my app?
So you think the Knicks are gonna take it all the way?
I don't know, man.
My team is the Nets, but the way they look hungry, they won the first award this year.
Right.
$114 on my kick charity. Okay.
What the hell? That's weird. And that's why. Let me see.
Yeah.
That's weird. It don't let me search you on the Rumble app.
They don't?
Mm-mm.
What? Maybe it's because I haven't made a video up yet.
It just says no results. No.
Let me see something. I don't know how to say that. It's all main.
You try different keywords replacement.
Display number. to be able. Shit, man. I don't got to hide my username.
I could click the link, but then I had to sign in, and I don't even remember the
Oh,
password.
that's probably why, because you're not signed in.
No, I'm signed in on the app, but not on the website.
I'm going to my emails to check what's going on.
I don't even remember the password. I gotta
Yeah.
open Google.
Confirm account details. Boom. It says confirmed now. Should be able to be seen. I didn't confirm it. Now it's confirmed. Fuck. Dumbass. Move over.
Well,
Yeah, it made me confirm the account. I just did that. Yeah, that's weird. It made me just do that. What the fuck is going on here, Lisa? Let me see if it works. That confirmed it. Nobody has found. I make a video there. Ice cream is available. Every follower have at least 5 followers. Oh, that's why I gotta have at least 5 followers to stream. Oh shit.
well, they don't let me search, so I can't search.
That's weird.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. Great.
Says I have total 2 followers now. Okay. And then says 1 new follower, no subscribers.
Let me see if I can search you now.
This whole shit is so different. Where they got it all polished up. That's weird.
There we go. Stop.
Oh shit. Shout out to everybody says I don't use so I can't. No, don't worry about it. If you don't got Rumble, you don't have to go to it. That's just gonna be the exclusive version of this StreamYard. The StreamYard shit that we do there. Here, I'm gonna do StreamYard shit on there. It's just gonna be the exclusive version of StreamYard.
Whoops. Who to myself? What up, Lisa? Oh shit, is she in the back? I'm in the back.
This is weird. I gotta figure out this shit.
It's crazy. Somebody kid got lost in my store that I worked at. Yesterday, my wife was at work. Some kid just ran into the store by themselves. Like, it's crazy, bro. The amount of irresponsible parents out here.
Oh, I see you, Blaze. Yeah, I'm following you.
There you go.
Oh shit!
Hey,
Yo,
I made
doesn't Rumble look
because
more polished than YouTube? Like the website itself.
Yeah.
Oof. Oh yeah! Shout out to everybody. Now I trust more Kick and Rumble than Twitch. Twitch is too much. It's changing. It's becoming more YouTube in a way. Time to roll blunt. And I know a lot of you people that like to talk about politics and shit like Rumble. You can do all the politicking you want on it. Yep. I just feel like I need a couple of options just like that. Something happens YouTube, I still got these channels still running.
For sure.
And I stream all StreamYard content on Kick and now Rumble. I was doing it on Twitch.
Had somebody following me. I never knew that.
Yeah.
Johnny Boy Gaming 1. Wait, one? Yeah, 11 months ago they started following me. They're probably like, oh, they don't make no content. I only made Rumble because I was watching. I used to watch this nigga Dr. Disrespect on YouTube. Then he had got into some bullshit, so they demonetized him, and then they shut him down for a little while. So he went to Rumble.
Yeah. Hey, because the content creators are gonna go where they can be themselves.
Yeah, Twitch false right there as a PDF, but there was no evidence in court. It was just some like these motherfuckers that had like power over there just liked him and then they fucked with him like that.
It's a Royal Rumble.
That's my favorite game rager right there. That nigga be raging like a motherfucker. Oh, he won that shit. Oh, okay. I thought it came to a settlement. I didn't know if he won it or what. I just know he was innocent though. I know that for sure. It's crazy, bro. Cause like, bro, the people that was fucking with him and shit, that was gaming with him, like they stopped gaming with him and everything, man.
Watching basketball games and everything on there. Okay.
Yeah.
Watch the Warrior movie on there. Let me stop. So Kung Fu flicks.
Yeah, facts. Yeah. Oh man.
I have to expand my horizon.
Yes, sir. How you do? Yo, Chrissy.
Yeah, yo, that Dr. Disrespect shit was wild, dude.
Yeah, man.
They straight accused that man of some shit without having proof. And they tried to say he used a whisper system to talk to a minor or some shit. Like, you know how you can send a whisper to another creator on there?
Yeah,
They tried to say he did that shit, but there was like absolutely like no chat logs of it or nothing. Like they
exactly.
straight up just like accused him and then fucked all of his shit up. And that shit was
Yeah,
wild, man.
I was mad as hell.
No, I believed it at first. You know, I was in his YouTube chat like, damn, that's fucked up, man.
Yeah,
Like I believed it, and then once I started following it and shit, and I seen like, I think I seen him a couple months ago. He went live again, and he said, I think it was titled something like "We Won" or "They Tried to Destroy Me," some shit.
yeah.
Yeah, he had a game I think around that time.
Over there? Yeah. Like all the way back there. Yeah. Yeah,
He was
man.
working
That
on
shit
a
was
game
dumb.
around that time, and they fucked his whole game up while he was working on it because of those
Yeah.
allegations. His whole team turned on him.
That's just fucked up.
Yeah, bro, it is.
I took my hat to him though, because he said, "Fuck it, you know what? I'm gonna restart and regroup."
You know what pisses me off about Twitch is they'll allow some shit like that to happen, but they'll let fucking Pokemon sell some fucking pre-made cookies for like 40 fucking bucks for like 6 of them bitches, and let her drop shit on camera and pick it up for content, but they don't
That's
care about
crazy.
that shit.
Wow. Yeah, that's fucked up.
It's fucking
That's
wild,
kind of
man.
why I don't even use my Twitch no more. Like, I don't use it because of that reason. Like,
Twitch is fucking ass backwards, dude.
yeah.
And I mean, you hear about the fucking, what is it, the Hassan shit?
Oh, yeah. That's not good.
That guy's going through a lot of shit now because I literally watched a live where this motherfucker zapped his dog. Like, we saw the device, we saw the collar on the dog, and he zapped the motherfucker for making a noise. And then that bitch was like, because he put that shit like 500 volts.
Damn.
It's fucking nuts, bro. Yeah. And he's anti-American, too. He's radicalized as fuck. His views are wild, bro.
Yo, Phil, salute, bro.
What up, Phil?
That nigga said Steven, fuck the Giants.
Yeah, fuck the Giants. Fuck them.
All right. Let's go to this, right? If you see that patch, look how many times they won a championship, baby. You see that patch means something.
Listen, Steve. My family
that
team
patch
is the
hurts,
Buffalo
right?
Bills, so I
That
can't
patch
talk
hurts.
shit.
You see that patch right there? Champions.
My family
champions.
team is the Buffalo Bills, so I can't even talk
look at
shit.
That, look at that. Straight up
We
champions. Yeah. I bring out the champion logos. Don't shit. What?
Everyone in my family loved the Buffalo Bills. That's why I can't even talk shit.
Right.
Giants do better than them.
Fuck the Jets. It's all about the Giants system.
You like the New York Knicks?
I'm a Nets fan, not a Knicks fan.
Yeah.
But if they win for the whole city, I'm at the parade. Fuck it.
I like the Knicks when they had Melo, but that's about it.
The Knicks are making history
I just
right now.
like
I heard they're blowing
Carmelo,
everybody
bro.
out, right?
I just like Carmelo.
Yo, you think they're gonna sweep everybody now? Because they on some sweep shit. They've been sweeping
I don't
everybody.
even know. I gotta get back into watching that shit. Keep it real. I haven't watched basketball in so long.
Yo.
My team's the Hawks.
Steven, I was breaking your balls. I was breaking your balls.
You heard? I was like this. When we got this right here.
I'm a Patriots fan, so I just think I'm a Patriots fan. You know what I mean?
I'll start bringing my Yankee hats all the years they won and shit. I don't need 27 hats to complete all the championships.
But I was a Bills fan growing up as a kid. I was a Bills fan, and
my whole family loves them.
They lost 4 in a row, dog. 3 in a row. I was like, I'm fucking done with the Bills. I became a Patriots fan, and I've been there since like '95.
Choking. That's about it. They just
Some
be
people in
choking
New York,
all the time.
New York, they either the Cowboys or the Giants fans for some reason. They'll pick the
Cowgirls
before the Jets. I feel bad, but Jets have like a bad reputation, bro. Like there's no luck.
Oh, the Cowboys.
What up, Big Chill?
Oh, the Jets, dude. I went to a Jets game one time. That shit was lit.
Shit, I would want the Jets to get out there.
Shout out, we in the show.
We in the show.
Shout out to motherfucking Filthy.
Shout out to Big Chill.
When I went to that Jets game.
Blaze's birthday today. It's Blaze's birthday today, and happy Mother's Day to all the ladies
shout
out
out
there.
to Blazers. Happy birthday, brother, man. You're like 48 now, right? 48, 50?
Not that old, yeah. I'm 37, man. I'm 37.
Yeah,
You're a fucking old ass man.
I was giving you shit too, that's why.
Yeah, dude. I don't even
Blaze
look my
turn
age.
into an old man.
Yeah, man, you're just a baby.
You're in a good point of your life, though. You're in a good point of your life, to be honest. That's a good age to like get your shit going and understand what life is. I mean, I imagine you know what's going on already. So
Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm just talking shit. You're
There's
only
the
like
little
7 years older
birds.
than me.
You
Give
got
them
some
some
chickens in there?
sausages. Yeah, those are the ones that I saved. I had them like a week. Look how big they are now, bro. They're
yeah,
huge.
bro.
They're fucking huge. They're gonna live, man. We're gonna save them, man. God is great, you know.
What the fuck
Now
is
they're having
that?
some French fries and some
I got
sausages,
you.
but I give them oats. They're good, man.
Is that a
Hey,
bird?
what's up, man?
Yeah,
Yeah,
two
two
birds.
birds, pigeons. Somebody threw them off the balcony like 12 stories. They bounced off a tree. They were
Oh, so
like
they
so
suffer from
tiny, man.
shock.
So
Yeah.
I fucking
Yo, but
I
listen,
think.
saved them. Saved them,
a lot
man.
of birds, at a certain point, they have to like jump off. So I don't know if somebody threw them off or not. I'm not saying they did.
No, I saw
You know,
them. I saw the people throw them off. They were like maybe 12-year-old kids, young kids, you know, it was fucked up. And I was fucked up. I walked by after, but then when I came back from the fucking store, I went to see
Well,
my
I
bookie.
mean,
Then I came back like a half an
they
hour
probably
later.
thought birds could fly.
And
You know what I
fucking,
mean?
I was like, I couldn't leave them there. They were literally 2 feet from the street. No, when they threw them up, they were tiny. They were 1/3 the size, man. They didn't even have wings. They had no tail feather.
Oh, so they
So
was just doing it to be little fucked up bastards.
yeah, I think it might have been
Yeah.
kids or something, you know, because most of the buildings got nets to protect the pigeons. Some don't, you know. So I'm like, I couldn't leave them there. I walked
Some of
off and
those
I watched
buildings
them
got
fall.
spikes. That shit's
Yeah,
crazy. They be spiking some of the buildings so that when a pigeon lands on it, stabs itself and shit.
yeah, that's
but
how they do it in Puerto Rico. They do it in Puerto Rico too.
somebody's eating the pigeons because they used to have a flock of hundreds, and now like
Motherfuckers
you
don't
can
got
count
no
20,
meat. What are
30.
they eating?
I
Oh,
wouldn't
the
eat a
You get enough of
pigeon.
Portuguese,
them.
Fuck that. It's a
You get
flying
enough of them
rat.
pigs and
Portuguese,
you have enough
and
meat.
Italians, they eat it. They're called pheasants, man. They eat them, bro. They eat them. If you ever seen a free-range chicken, they're not as fat as regular chickens. They're like slim, like these fucking pigeons, man. People eat them, bro. Chinese, Portuguese,
That's
Italian,
crazy.
regular white people, black people too. All you gotta do is trap them, and they're like mini chickens. Like I don't know what, like
I
maybe
mean,
2
I
of them.
guess
Yep.
if you hungry, right, and you need to eat something, might as well.
But they're scavengers, man. They'll eat anything, so I'll never eat them, man. Fuck them.
Yeah, nah, they're disgusting, bro. To me, they're rats with wings. I don't want to sound disrespectful, but
No,
that's pretty
I
much
hear
what they
you,
are.
man.
They carry
No, you're
all
right
them
though.
diseases and shit.
But
You
if
know
I
what I
seen,
mean?
you know what? Even if I seen a rat run across the street and got hit by a car and it was still alive, but it could be fixed, I would probably take it home until it dead too, man. I don't know. I'm weird like that. Still God's creatures. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a bird fucking smack the top window of my fucking house, laying right in my hood, and I didn't notice it till I flipped my hood up. And the motherfucker fell on the ground. I sat with him for about 3 hours, and I was looking up all the shit. Like, what do you do? I was like, do you give him water? They're like, nah. Like, if a bird is stunned, you're not supposed to feed them or fucking give them water. You're supposed to put them in a dark place and let them regain their fucking brain and shit, because otherwise they'll die and shit like that. So that's pretty much what I did.
It's like getting concussed and shit. They're getting
Yeah,
concussed.
I just put
to
that
work
motherfucker in the
downtown, man.
shoebox.
Yeah, enough
for
of
the
them used
night.
to hit the building. And the janitor would take them in a bag and swing the bag and unalive them. But I would take them home, and if they passed away that night, they passed away because they broke their neck. But if they lived, they would always fly away. You know what I mean? A lot of them, their sonar's fucked up, and they just go right into the buildings. It's like they don't see the buildings. You know, it's fucked up.
Yeah, it's because of the fucking shine or something. They think they can just fly through that shit, and they just be hitting it.
It's the reflected. And also at nighttime, the street lights make it think of stars and lights, so they're swinging around buildings with lights on, and they get fatigued after a while too.
I mean, I'm surprised the motherfucker survived, bro. You know what I mean? Because like I flipped him over. It's probably because he landed in my hoodie, bro. If he had hit straight ground, he probably would have fucking died.
Bro, I thought these guys were dead. That's why they threw them off the balcony and fucking they hit the tree and then hit the ground. So like I thought whatever they threw off, they were dead. I walked to the store, seen my bookie, came back like half an hour, 40 minutes later, and they were clustered there by the fence, but it's not a fence. You can go underneath to the road. So I was like, fuck, they're still alive, whatever. So, you know, I don't know, man. I'm fucked up.
When you find it, when you found them, were their necks all weird looking? Like they just looked like they were fucking dead? Like their neck was
No,
up, their
the
head
white
was
one-
on the ground?
The white one I saw bounce off the tree upside down and then hit the ground. The darker one I didn't really see because they came out both. But the white one was stunned, and above her wing was like a little cut. I put some polysporin on. I thought her wing was fucked up, but their wings are good. Like I said, they weren't even at the time to fly. Like the first 2 days, they didn't even stretch out their wing. They were like little balls. And their hair was just coming. So they have the yellow hair. When you have the yellow hair, they're still infants, like just like marijuana. When you lose the yellow hair, then you pull your plant. You know, some plants have more yellow. But that's
Yeah,
what I
when
was
they turn
told.
gold, you got to pull them.
Once they lose that gold hair on the top, then they should be good. But once they jump on this box and fly over there, then they can fucking go. I'm not holding them. You know, but there's a hawk over here. I have them outside in the back to try to get the attention of the
Yeah,
other
the
pigeons.
hawks will try to kill the
Every day.
stunned birds. Yeah,
man.
they
Every
love doing
fucking
that
day,
shit.
the hawk hears them crying. I'm trying to let the pigeons from the building over there where they came from, right? Not that building, but the building behind it is where they come from. But the pigeons fly around the building, and they don't fucking pay attention to the yelling. But as soon as I come out, the hawk on top of the building he lives, and the falcon, they start flying around my fucking house.
Yeah, nah, they love fucking with dead things, bro.
They hear the babies screech, and you see they drink from the water, so they're good, man. Now that they're drinking from the fucking water, because I try to push water with a fucking syringe, but you can choke them that way, you know.
Yeah, you got to be careful when they're like
You gotta
stunned.
be careful.
Because
but now they're drinking water.
They can't function. Yeah. Once they can drink water and shit, and then
they're
they'll start
fucking good.
healing up and function better. Yeah,
Yeah, they're good, man. Once they get their tail feather, they'll be good to go. You know what I mean?
when they take a blow like that, it really fucks them up because their brains are so fucking small.
But they better not come back and visit me, man, because I ain't gonna feed them after they leave.
They probably will, bro. Honestly, they're probably gonna start coming back and.
I saved some before, and that's what happened, man. And then my neighbors got
they'll come
pissed.
back.
They were shitting on the car. And then when I stop feeding them, they go away. My neighbor starts feeding them. But I'm like, bro, I don't feed them no more in the front or the back. So when they're coming, they're coming for you.
The bird I saved was just a little shit, so I wasn't worried about him bringing his friends back. But them motherfuckers, yeah.
At this house there, I saved a crow.
You're a good person for that, bro.
2 years ago, bro, a crow, like, fucking, he was in the middle of the street, and he couldn't fucking, like, fly, you know? His wing was fucked. So I was, like, talking to him, and I was, like, I took my sweater off, threw it over him, and then I fucking took him. He didn't make no noise. I had him for about 2 weeks, and every day I would fly with him, hold his wing. I didn't really do nothing, just let him fucking eat. Gave him fucking snails, like some good food. He ate fucking good. And then for like, fuck, man, a couple months after, on my front door and in the back, there would be like shiny shit. Like no rings or jewelry, but like pop cans, just shiny shit. Tinfoil shiny. Like the bird was bringing me all kinds of shit for the longest time. And he's in the area.
Saved his life, bro.
He's in the area. When he sees me, he's like he introduced me as a nice person because the crows, they know everything and they see everything, you know?
Yeah.
When you hear them talking.
I like crows. I like ravens more, though.
I tried to get it to talk, man. I would get high and talk to it, but it never talked to me. It never talked. But apparently you can teach them to talk, but you have to have them from a baby or something. You know?
Maybe they talk, but you weren't listening.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I tried. I was talking
I mean, they speak. They probably just speak in bird, bro. You just gotta learn what they're saying.
No, they didn't really say too much.
ChatGPT, bro, they'll tell you that shit.
God. That probably means what's up,
I downloaded those fucking animal apps for barking and for fucking cats. That shit bullshit.
That shit don't work. That shit don't work. You just gotta watch their body language. That's how you can tell what the fuck they're trying to.
Apparently in Japan they have one for real, but it's not an app. It's a device that it can understand dogs and cats. Man. That shit might be real, but it's not an app.
That's probably bullshit too.
Could be bullshit, but those
I'll tell you what,
Japanese are
anybody make that shit, it'll be Japanese, bro.
Yeah.
It's probably like a tourist gimmick. They just use it on the stupid tourists.
What you smoking, Philly? You're not blazing up nothing, man? What's going on? What's happening?
Yeah, I did before I called you. I mean, I got them in the car too.
Oh, yeah, bro. Okay. I'm always fucking blazing up.
Yeah, I got video. I still got video footage from that. I think. I still think I got that video when I was sat with that motherfucker, bro. I sat with him for 3 hours. I was like, "Don't die, bitch! Wake the fuck up!"
I know my daughter told me I should have took pictures. Like they're babies now, but they're bigger. I should have took pictures of baby
I'm gonna have
pigeons
to post that shit just so people can see it. It's
apparently
fucking
You know what though?
there's some
Hey, yo,
conspiracy.
BTV. I mean, Big Chill. You've probably been on panels with the babies before. I think I've seen you been it multiple times.
Yeah.
So you can find clips on
Well, that's
panels
it.
where you
People
show the
say
pigeons.
the conspiracy is you never see a baby pigeon, right? So they're all robots. That's what my daughter was saying, man. That there's a conspiracy out there that you never see a baby pigeon. So like they're saying they're like robotic or some alien shit. But I've seen baby pigeons. I don't know where that come from.
That came from Fallout 4, bro.
I'm like, what? Never heard that one before. But it's real.
Yeah,
man.
nah, that
You
came
know?
from Fallout 4, bro. Because all the pigeons in
You know
Fallout
where the
4
baby pigeons are? They're in the fucking nest. That's where they
were
are. And if they're
controlled by
smart,
the
they
androids.
stay in the
Fucking
nest.
eagles don't gain their white color until after like 5 years after they're born. They don't gain that white head or the white tail. So when
Yeah, I
they're
saved
born,
a
they're
hawk
born like
before too,
they're
man.
born like dark brown. They look like falcons.
But the hawk, I just climbed the tree and put it back in the tree, man. And they
Oh,
accepted
you're
it.
a brave
Couple days
motherfucker,
later,
bro.
yeah, man, trust me.
They got
But
some
they
sharp
knew,
ass talon
bro.
claws.
They
You're
knew
brave
what
as
I was
fuck.
doing, bro. They knew the mother and the father was around the tree at the bottom. They were at the top. Then when I started climbing, they went to the bottom, and I thought they were going to climb up the tree because that's how they hunt squirrels. One's on the top, and then one on the bottom, and the hawks climb up. So I thought she was going to climb. She would have climbed up. What am I going to do? She behind me, but she didn't. She stayed at the bottom of the tree. And then once when I came down, they went up there and started feeding him, man. Like that's bullshit. They say if they smell you, they kick you out. No, they didn't kick the bird out. They knew the bird was in trouble. They were making noise to get someone's attention. And when I
Yeah, they're
seen
smart
it,
like that, bro.
I'm like, you know
They're
what?
smart
Fuck
like
it.
that.
Yeah, man. I climbed up the tree about 3 stories, big fucking tree too. And I haven't climbed trees since I was fucking a teenager. And I had it in my arm, man. I fucking put it back in, said a few words. Soon as I got like 4 feet away from the tree climbing down, both parents climbed up there and started feeding it. And then the next day, I was in the park. I saw them teaching it how to hunt squirrels. One was at the top of the tree, and they were courting the squirrel in the tree. The squirrel isn't safe in the tree when you got 3 hawks.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
they're going to get that fucker.
They came
That
from the
fucker's
bottom.
dead.
The hawk started climbing the
fucker's
tree,
dead.
bro. I'm like, what? Hawks can climb trees? What? Mama climbed the tree, caught the squirrel, bro, and showed him,
It's
yo,
like-
this is what you do.
It's like Frogger. They'll like out climb the fucker and then group up and just start getting them.
I like squirrels too, man. I was walking one time. I stepped on this thing. I'm like, what the fuck is it, bro? It was a squirrel with no hair or nothing, bro. I didn't know what the fuck it was. But then I figured out quickly it has to be a squirrel fell from the tree.
Nah,
But it had
fuck
no
the
hair.
squirrel, bro.
Yeah, but I had it.
No
And it
hair. What
glowed
the
a
fuck
little
was
bit.
it? Like
Yeah,
a
it was a
baby
squirrel,
or something?
but it was super baby. Must have just came out.
Yeah, they
And I
must have
gave
left
it. I gave it
for dead.
fucking what's that shit called? The insure stuff. And fucking then the main society came and got him, man. You know, but I kept it alive for like a day or two. But I
Bro, we
stepped
got
on it, man.
we got black squirrels out here. The gray squirrels. We got brown and red squirrels. And red squirrels can like fucking eat through anything, bro. They'll eat through fucking
I
wire.
don't trust the black squirrels, bro. The black ones
I
be
know.
like fucking super
There's no
aggressive.
black ones in New York. There's very rarely, and some parts of the state, like in New Orleans and shit, they don't have no squirrels. But out here in Canada and Toronto, they're all different colors.
Yeah,
they're
bro.
I let a black
And they're
one
all
live at the
different,
top
bro.
of my
They're all
garage.
different. They all do different
Yeah, man.
things.
The brown ones are more friendly, I feel like, and the gray
And you
ones.
can't,
They're
hey,
like
you can't kill them out here. I can't unalive them. In
Oh,
Canada,
no.
like in New
I
York,
wouldn't
you
kill
can
a squirrel,
poison
bro.
them.
Squirrels don't do
Raccoons.
shit, really.
Out
They
here
just
in
be chilling.
Canada, you can't hurt the animals. You can't fucking kill and alive any raccoons. You can't trap. Like, let's be honest. Down south, we eat them. You know, but up here, up north, they don't eat squirrels or pigeons. I'm just saying.
Raccoon either.
I hate
bro.
squirrels, dog.
They only take the raccoon for one thing and one thing only. You know what that
Bro,
is.
Kentucky,
the wiener
man, they
bone.
hunt squirrels, bro.
So
They
they
hang
can
all
brew
the
the fucking
squirrels up
liquor
there.
with it.
Fuck, I can never eat a squirrel or a pigeon, man. Fuck that. Not enough meat.
Raccoons are dirty too. I couldn't fuck with a raccoon, bro.
I
I'll
used to
let a
have
say that. I
motherfucker
mean,
some
exist.
living
you
in my
don't know, bro.
garage.
Like,
I let them live. The
if
mother
you
had
was
3
ever,
babies, and I
if
could
you was
grab the
ever,
fucking babies.
if you was ever hungry,
So
Big Chill, and
shut
you
up.
was in a emergency situation, you might eat a squirrel or raccoon, bro.
Emergency, yeah, I would. Emergency, like if I had no food, like I had to
Yeah,
eat or I died, yeah, that motherfucker's he's gone. Sorry.
yeah, he's gone. I'm gonna eat that
Hey
shit. That's
man,
that goddamn
Gone.
chicken.
He's
bro,
gone,
down
and that
south
fur about to be a hat.
they eat raccoon roadkill
Yeah.
stew, raccoon roadkill stew, and even if you get it after 48 hours, so what? There's a few maggots. You just clean it out. Crazy stew, bro. Crazy stew. Plus, you can make some slippers from the fur. You know what I'm saying? Some people are fucked up like that, bro. You know it, man.
No, I know, man. Like they
Like
do that
out
shit with
here,
cats and dogs.
yeah, man. There's a
Yo,
big
I wish
feral.
there was a
The
way we could all put
Chinese,
it.
the
Sorry, big
Chinese.
chill.
Sorry, buddy. The Chinese out here eat cats. They used to be huge feral stray cats. The Chinese moved to the community. All the cats disappeared. I caught this stray cat and brought it to the city. And I said, "Oh, this program you guys have, because you can catch the feral cats. They spade and neuter them, and they take care of their shit. They clip their ear, put a chip, and they release them in the area where they're found. But they have no reproduction organs, male or female." So I said to the guy in the area, it used to be a big feral population. The program's working. He said, "In your district, you're the only one that used the program." I said, "What are you talking about? Where'd all the cats go?" He said, "Have you noticed that there's been a lot of Asian people moving in your area? Not Filipino, because his wife was Filipino." He said, "Not Filipino, like maybe a Chinese or Japanese." I said, "You know what? There has been." And he's like, "Yeah, well, they usually move in the area, the population of the cats. And if you have stray dogs, you don't see no more stray dogs." I'm like, "Yo, bro." And this is a city guy told me this. They know, they're aware of it, that they eat cats, feral. And they don't care. They want them to eat the rats. Because, like New York, man, any city, even in Canada, United States, there's a rat problem. You
Well,
go
yeah.
downtown here,
I
you
mean,
see rats. It's
I've
disgusting.
heard stories about like New York City where they've had
Oh, New
rats try
York
to eat
rat.
babies and shit, bro. Like
Bro, they're
full
fucking
grown fucking
massive.
size
They're
rats.
fucking massive in New York,
I
bro.
watched a video where a fucking rat went off with a cat.
Yeah, bro, that's crazy. That's when
The
motherfuckers
cat
need to
was
start
a
taking
little
care
bit
of them.
bigger than the rat, but the cat was dead and the rat was pulling the cat carcass. But it was 3/4 the size of the cat. It's
If
fucked
the
up.
motherfucker is as big as a football, shoot that bitch.
But
Save the
people
fucking
eat it there,
world.
bro. People
Hell
eat it.
no.
Homeless people in New York that live underground and shit, they eat rats, bro. They eat them. No joke.
Are they still alive?
They're no joke. No, they cook
No, they
them. They
probably
fry
cooking them,
them
bro.
up.
They're cooking them.
They barbecue them. You
No,
can
I
see
mean
it.
like the
Yeah,
people
man.
that ate the rat meat.
Oh
Are they
yeah,
still
they
alive?
eat it. They got generations. Homeless people that live under the city, not the
Can't be
bums,
worse
drug
than the
addicts
water.
you
So you're
see
talking about
outside.
underground shit.
The
Yeah.
underground people. Same thing in Las Vegas. There's a whole world live underneath, like 75,000 people, bro, that live under the city. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Every
that's
California
crazy.
fucking
too.
city has it.
California,
If
they
I've
you know
usually
seen
your
got
it,
way in,
yeah.
tunnels.
it's safe. In the winter, you don't freeze to death, and in the summer, you don't get robbed or killed. But you got to know how to get underground.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
it's
all homeless
fucking
people.
weird down there. I've seen a lot of people attempt to like go down there and shit and find it. It's like you gotta know where the fuck you're going, bro. Because
But
it's
you
just
go on
weird.
Reddit or YouTube, they'll show you right behind here, there's a hole you got to squeeze through, or this manhole, the sewer hole will send you here, or you got to go outside this subway line and go in between the subway. Even like a lot of the major cities that have subways, they're usually second or third lines. Like New York City has lines underneath the other lines. Same with Chicago, Boston, Toronto. Like in Canada, they have LRT in the West Coast. Toronto is only underground subway, but Toronto also has a whole bunch of subways that they don't use no more. And kids go down there and party, throw raves. Like back in the day, we
Abandoned,
used to
yeah,
throw
no
warehouse parties
electricity.
because there's power down there. Bro, we used to have big parties down there, bro, until stupid people rat us out. And now there's cameras. So you try to go through an entrance.
The fucking bee already on your ass. Shit, that's crazy. Having abandoned fucking like underground railroad shit to go hang out and party at is wild. I've never seen that.
You know what's wild is when I've seen videos of people buy houses and they have like underground bunkers in the house and they had
Oh
no idea.
yeah, the doomsday preppers and shit.
No, but yeah,
When
but there's people that buy houses that not knowing they have a doomsday prepper property because it was made in the 70s or 50s, and they
Oh
have a
yeah.
fucking they have a bomb shelter under the barn, and then they buy the house. The last owners didn't even know about it, and they find this fucking shelter, bro, with food in it, all canned. It's like, what the fuck? It's got
It
power
was
generators in it.
made of lead metal because motherfuckers
Yeah,
are stupid.
you're right though.
Yeah, back then. Back then, they
Which is
all
kind of
just
good
it was
because I
like a
mean,
new. It was like a what? Like a nuclear fallout, like kind of phase. It
yeah.
happened. It happened recently too, in like 2010 around there, where people did it again. But in the 70s, it was like that too.
But some people have bunkers on properties that are just old, and they have no idea they have bunkers in their property.
Yeah.
You know, and which is crazy. It's like buying a house. I've seen people buying houses, and they have a secret room behind the door. They don't know. It's like you go in the basement, and now there's another room back here. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, no one even knew that room was there for fucking 30 years.
I watched this YouTube channel. I can't remember the name, but he goes in these like people start finding all these weird safes when they buy a house and shit, like in the floor. And he has
Yeah.
this guy try to hack them and drill them, and then the dude he'll do a whole like short video about drilling it, and then he'll open it up and see if there's shit inside it. Sometimes they be finding shit inside them motherfuckers. They be finding
I
like
would say
jewelry and shit.
look at old furniture. When you see old furniture, you buy old furniture, look at all under the cabinets, pull all the drawers out. Back in the day, that's where you used to hide money at. Places people ain't gonna look.
Facts. Or in the bed, you cut a little hole
Yeah.
in the bed and sew that bitch back up real quick. With mama's sewing kit, boom,
It's a
you got a
secret
bank.
stash, bro.
Sleeping on a bank.
That's when I throw anything on me. I mean, even the couch, something I had, I tear the whole bottom liner out of the couch, and I make sure I fucking move everything. You'll find shit inside it. Like, holy shit, here's this, here's money, here's that.
Yeah,
But
that shit's wild.
I like
Buying a
shit. I
house
see it, and I buy it, and then I start collecting shit, and then I got too much shit. That's my problem, bro. I went to the dump Saturday. I threw fucking 4 loads of shit that I collected over years. I don't even want it no more. I get the shit out of my goddamn garage.
Oh, fuck, man. Come on. You should have went to the swap meet, traded off for gold or silver, man. Don't throw it away. Never trash.
It depends on what it was.
Shit away, bro. Speakers, fucking bikes, fucking furniture.
Speakers, you could have got money for, bro. The speakers, you could have got money for.
Fucking,
especially if they were old and they still worked. If they were old
you
and
get
they
money
still worked, you
for
could get mad money for
anything
that shit.
nowadays. People buy trash. You got a table with only 3 legs. Somebody will buy that to stand it down and make some folk art and sell it for like $1,000. Paint it red or green, some weird color, and put it in one of those yuppie posh stores. Sell it for $1,200. Meanwhile, you were gonna burn it. You know what I mean, Philly? I'm not kidding, bro. At least have antique
No, you're
thrift
right.
stores.
I mean, but to me, okay, I understand what you're saying. I just wanted to get rid of this shit, bro. I was tired of having all this shit.
You were tired of the clutter. You just wanted that shit gone. Yeah, out of your face. I get it. I've done shit like that too.
Marketplace,
Like,
use
bro,
Carrot
I had a
or
case, bro.
Kayak.
I had a case with every cable you can think of. I had fucking PlayStation 1 cable,
I would have
PS2,
kept that.
Xbox.
You could have sold that and made bread too.
I still got one, bro. I got I got the PS1 and the controller,
PS1
memory
cords are
card.
hard to come by now.
Oh, video game controllers. I thought you just said random wires. I said burn that shit and scrap it. But they're PlayStation.
PlayStation 1, like controllers and wires are worth money now.
Big money, Philly.
Because
what did
it's
you do?
so
You
hard
gave
to
it
come
away?
by.
In the dump? You put it in the dump?
I put it to the dump, dog.
So, somebody got rich off it though. Your trash was another man's treasure. So
You're right.
help somebody out.
Some of the things that threw out, yo, you know what's so crazy? They had a citywide dump in the area, like in the springtime. Anything you want to bring, they tell you free. It's all free. You have to live in the city though. And there was something that brought to the trash, and they brought it up there. They were like, "Yo, I'll keep that," and they put it to the side. I'm like, "Oh, you can have it." Then.
They do that shit. Yeah,
I don't give a fuck. You can have it.
Shit. Yeah, take that shit. Have my trash. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, and again, I mean, you're right. I could have kept it, but bro, if I keep keeping shit, I'm gonna have a whole fucking garage full of shit that I ain't using for 3-4 years.
Facts. You're gonna be like a hoarder, like that
Yeah,
show.
bro. And I'm
That's
like,
what
yo,
I
I
am.
can't. I'm like, you know what? This cord. Now I did keep the PS1. I kept the fucking PS2. I kept the fucking GameCube. I have the Nintendo. I have the fucking Atari. I kept the controller. I just didn't keep all that extra shit, bro. I'm like, I don't need all this extra shit, bro. Like, and even then, all that PS1 shit, all that crap is in a box, bro, in my garage, sitting there. Like, what am I doing with that box?
They should have went to fucking GameStop or a
You
video
probably
game
get
store.
money
They
for
would have
that
bought.
shit.
Yeah, bro. They would have gave you money, bro. That Phil GameStop, man.
A genuine PlayStation controller, like not refurbished and shit. That's crazy money, bro. People be going crazy for that
I still
retro
have the
gaming
PS1
shit.
though. Dude, I had the PS1 and the controller still and the cable. I'm just saying I had extra dude, I had a bin. One of those that Christmas bin with
Full
just
of those shit.
literally cords. Like cords for anything, bro. Like cell phones, fucking old charger phones, the old fucking cordless phones we had in the house. I had one of those still. Fucking all these cables, bro. I had cables for my fucking washing machine. I'm like, bro, I got so many cables in this goddamn bin. Threw all this shit away. Audio, video cords, HDMI cords. I'm like, I'm fucking done. Get all this shit out of my goddamn house.
Yo, same thing, bro. I had a bin of fucking chargers, like adapters. You know,
Yeah,
I don't. You young kids don't know what adapter is, but it
yeah.
plugged in with every kind of
Yeah.
plug. Change from 12 volt, 19 volt, 18 volt. Really good chargers. I could have got There was a whole plastic bin wrapped up full fucking chargers from the 80s, 90s. And the ladies, oh, they're garbage. You're not gonna get nothing. Throw them out. I threw them out a week later. My boy comes by, asks me for them, give me $1,000. I said, bro, they're in the fucking. I think they donated them in the boxes. You know the boxes where you
Yeah,
donate.
bro.
I
You
donated.
could have made a grand off that.
Oh, from this house, we went from 2 houses to 1 house. I used to have an antique thrift store. I'm a hoarder. Religious shit I don't sell. I give away to whoever believes in it. But I got so much glass, antique porcelain. Like if I showed you the inside here, I got shit nailed to the wall in casing of like teacups, shit that's worth some fucking good money. This house here was a display of my store. I used to have a antique thrift store called This and That, Antique and Thrift. But a lady in Florida bought my name and all my rights. So you'll find This and That from this lady in Florida. I mean, I can still talk about it, obviously it's clear, but she owns it. This and That. But I came up with that name, and my uncle gave me that name, Antique and Thrift. But I don't think she did the Antique and Thrift, but I had that in my name, but she wanted to do the This and That. So we had so many names for it, but I settled for that.
I like watching
But I
those
kept
YouTube
something.
channels.
And she gave me a
something,
significant amount of money for the brand name, everything, man. And that was a Canadian store, by the way, too. I had 2 stores up here in Toronto.
That's good shit, bro.
Yeah, and I was opening up a store in Windsor. But because of the C word, we're closing down. I also had a microgreen store where I taught people how to grow super greens, microgreens, the true life of like any kind of vegetable. The first 2 weeks of their life, you can grow it without soil, with light, sunlight.
Like
I sold them like hydroponics, but you can do it with natural
That's
light.
next
You can do it
level
with
shit
light
right
in your
there.
room. That's what super greens are, microgreens. But I sold kits. The money was in teaching people, and you would save hundreds of dollars. Then I would teach you how to make bok chow, and you could literally make that with a basket and some cloths and sell that shit. Like, microgreens and sprouts, when you put the peas and the seeds in the jars, and sprouts are very, very expensive, and like, it was a good vibe, but the C word fucked up everything. And I didn't apply for no money, no nothing. It just changed. And when everything got back to normal, it was different.
It was too late.
Everybody was paranoid. It wasn't that interaction with relationship with customers. Everybody felt distant. Some people even had mental illness from being quarantined for 2 years. It was a weird time, and my aunt passed away.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Yeah, C word, the C word. Yeah, my aunt passed away.
Took me a minute, my bad.
The store, one of the stores was from mom and my aunt to chill out. And like I would help out all kinds of people, and the prostitutes at night, they would clothe them for their children. But the prostitutes knew when I was there, don't come in there. I don't need no rumors. I don't need nothing. You know, so they wouldn't come in there, but at nighttime, we clothed all their kids. Prostitution sometimes makes money, but sometimes it doesn't. And where my store was, daytime was family, everything, but nighttime, it was pure
Prostitution
prostitutes.
makes money at
And
cost.
yeah, they protected my store, man. I had cameras. They would
Cost
call
is
me.
the woman's soul.
One time, these junkies tried to break in my store, and the pimp and all of his girls, he had like 6 girls. They fucking were protecting my store, bro. I said, yo, respect, because I had video games in there. I would buy jewelry. Never would be there, but I would buy jewelry too. So people knew some shit was going on, but everything was legal, 100%. I didn't sell no drugs. Everything was 100% legal. I mean, sometimes I didn't report to the police. Sometimes I buy, because sometimes these people would find trash outside. But I mean, I would check out serial numbers. I would go by the book. I was legit. You know what I'm saying? I was legit. But I didn't really report every gold sale. You know what I mean? But if it was something big, but gold wasn't even as what it was now. Fuck, back then it was like under 1,000 and fucking now it wasn't even worth money. Silver was like $6, $3 an ounce. Now silver's like what, 60, 70, you know?
What is gold now an ounce?
Fuck, I don't know, man. It's past 5. I haven't even
Silver's
checked on
up
it in
right
a long
now.
time.
Real silver's up right now, I think.
What's it at? 80? Yeah, silver's the gold mine.
I can't remember, but I know gold is low right now, but silver is like
goes up
high
and down.
selling. Well, yeah, because there's more gold than there is the silver they're looking for, so the silver is like rare right now. So if you can find that, I can't remember what kind of silver it is though. It's like a certain type.
The jewelry market is fucking up, especially the watch market is fucking up the gold market, because people are scrapping their watches. They bought a Rolex a couple years ago for 20, 30 grand, but now because it's a rose gold, it's worth like 60 grand scrap, but it's only worth 30 grand in Rolex. So why keep it? Right?
I always say keep the watch face, but take the bands and just melt them down.
Well, that's what
like
people are doing.
Yeah.
Keeping the
I mean, the
bezels.
watch face, though, can always be restored and turned into something. You know, it's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird for thinking that, but I think
No, you're right, though. You're right about that shit.
the bands, you could definitely snap the bands off, melt them down, and make a chain out of them if you have enough. So it's like,
I'm telling you, if you want to make money right now, you go to these jewelers or wholesale gold and you buy their scrap gold. You can get it at 70 to 80. 80% right away you'll get it. But if you know the person, they might give it to you 70, 75. Then you go and you fucking melt that shit down. If you pay 100 grand, you pay 70 grand for it. You can fucking go and make fucking 95 grand all in the same day just for putting out that money. And if you have good credit, you don't even have to pay for the gold you get. You get scrappers from the gold. So you get the old, and sometimes when you go to scrap the gold, you'll find an old piece that could be a collector and keep that piece and sell it separate. Because when I say scrap gold, it's a lot of gold from 80s, 90s. These jewelers are all about bling bling now, but there are some really good pieces, and you might find a piece by an Italian designer that could be worth 100 grand. Pay your money back. That's why buying scrap gold is fucking wicked, bro. I'm just saying, there's big money. If you got money, you could make 20 grand every day, and you can do that 3-4 times a day. Once you get a good smelter, then you're paying cheap. First few times you smelt, you're going to pay, but if you're bringing him 100 grand of gold every day, making his 5 grand instead of his fucking 2 grand, he's going to take care of you, and he's going to make sure you get all the gold, because the smelters are the scammers. They don't pour it all out. They leave a little bit. Trust me, the whole thing is a scam.
They be scraping the bowl. They be scraping
even when
the
you
bowl.
buy gold, you need that X-ray machine, that X-ray the gold, because now they're gold plating it, but they're gold plating it like 6 centimeters.
Plating
if you
ain't
scrape
worth
it,
nothing.
Like
pure shit they want.
when you scratch it, it's gold, but it's like 7 centimeters down. You only scratch 5 centimeters or 4 centimeters. They're getting smart nowadays, bro. They're getting fucking smart. That machine is the only way, the one that X-rays. But I never get scammed. I mean, I see the guys on the street selling rings for $200. Bro, that's 2 ounces right there. That's worth 10 grand. Why are you selling it for 2
melt
grand?
it down. You can make more out of it. Turn it into a brick.
It's brass. Those Russian gypsies, they're selling the brass gold, telling you that it's 24, 28. Because 24, 28, my first wife, her wedding ring, she wanted 28 gold, bro. That shit looked like copper.
Bro, they wanted a fucking. I remember in Florida, some chick saw me had my chain on, and she was like, "Oh," she pulled over. She had a 24-inch Cuban links and a cell phone and a ring, and she wanted $300 for everything. And I'm like, "There's more money in that in gold right now by itself."
A Cuban link chain. Yeah, yeah. That's at least 15 grand. And it's a big one?
Yeah, bro,
Oh,
get the
fuck.
fuck out of here, bro.
50 grand. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but is it real
$200 for that
gold
shit? Get the
though?
fuck out of here.
What is the gold percentage? You know what I mean? What's
She said it was 14. It was 14 karat. I mean, mine says 14 karat. It says Italy on it. I mean, but this shit look as a fugazi, bro. It's a fugazi. I saw that shit. I'm like, oh, like for 200, and I thought about it, and then the phone's in a box, all closed. I'm like, yo, this is some straight illegal shit. I don't give a fuck if it's illegal, but because I mean, but the shit you're trying to jip me. You're selling me fake shit.
Yeah.
Bro, when I was in Detroit, there was these gypsies going around to old people, and they were taking the chain off, pretending they were cleaning it for them, and then putting fake chains back.
What does that mean?
Oh my god, bro!
They were doing it on old people, man, pretending like they were helping them, and then replace. They got caught. It was on the TV everywhere, all over fucking Detroit. It was fucking crazy.
What's a gypsy?
I'm talking like not Romaine, or like in England they have pikeys, and in Roma they have the Romanian gypsies. But these ones are like, I don't even know. They're not Christians.
Scammers.
They're not Muslims. They're not even gypsies. They're just Russians.
So they're not like a traveling caravan, right?
No. He's saying gypsies in the form of scammers. Like they go around the neighborhood.
Okay, thieves.
But they are a form of gypsies because they claim to be
Grifters,
Romanian gypsies, right?
pretty much. Grifter
But
thieves.
the Romanian gypsies don't hold them. They're like, no, they're not from us. Because when they're doing their scam, they'll say, "Oh, on Mohammed, oh please, this is real gold. I need cash for my family." And if they see your cross, they'll say, "Oh, in Jesus, I am Christian like you. Can you help me, please? My kids need to eat." And they're in a Mercedes Benz. You know, you see them limping,
they walk
and
down
then
the
they
street.
It's no different than the goddamn panhandlers that sit in the goddamn corners getting money, and then they go back to their car and they got $200 for free sitting in the goddamn corner of the street.
And bro, that's what the gypsies do. They put their grandparents out there to beg money, and then they go pick them up every day. Their grandparents get food. People give them thousands of dollars, bro, more than streaming. I watched them smoking weed, drop 20s, drop 50s, big bags of rice. In like 5 minutes, they made $200. So if they're there 12 hours, come on, bro, they're making grands. Then they're not homeless. Like I said, they go around the corner to a Volkswagen, a Cadillac, a Mercedes. They got money. They live good.
That would piss me off if I saw that. If I
when
just gave somebody $2 and they were like, "Oh, this is all I need. This is all I have,"
when they get a
and they
place
walk
to
up
live,
to a Beamer, I'd be pissed.
Yeah,
bro, when they get a place to live,
bro.
they never pay their rent, bro, because they don't believe they have to pay rent. But they will pay the first month to get in, then they never pay rent. Never, bro. Those same scammer gypsies on the fucking street, they never pay. Like squatters, you gotta pay. You gotta pay them to leave. After they're there 6 months, cost you 10 grand. Now you gotta give them 5 grand to leave, and they know the law. They know the hustle. They're scammers, bro. I'm telling you. A few of my boys. That's why I don't rent fucking real estate. Buy, sell, fix up, sell. To get into renting, they have more rights than you as a tenant. Fuck that shit. Nope. And then they don't let you in your house.
Shit, bro. Bro, I had a tenant. That I tried to get rid of, bro. It took me over 15 months to get rid of that tenant, bro.
Because they claim squatters' rights because they had a mailing address, right? That's what the fuck they do.
That was crazy, bro. And then it became winter, and I couldn't get rid of them. And they were there all winter, bro. They owe like fucking like $10,000 in rent, bro.
Then they go put a lien on the house because they say
fucking scumbags.
Fuck up. What work you do? I never authorized no fucking.
That's some bullshit, bro.
Or the motherfuckers that like to agree to be evicted and fuck your house up and steal all the copper out the fucking walls and shit.
Oh yeah, break all your fucking windows, break your refrigerator, your appliances. They fuck you.
Leave a nice steaming shit in the fucking toilet and shit with no water type shit. I've seen that. I've seen. Yo, I was helping the girl I was neighbors with move, right? She didn't like the landlord we were living with, right? And it smelled weird up there. And I didn't know what the smell was when I was helping her bring her furniture to the truck. But later, like the next day, the motherfucker had told me the bitch had taken the shit in the fucking bottom of the goddamn refrigerator.
What the fuck?
I was like, what? That's what I was smelling as I was helping this lady carry her shit all into like, I was trying to be a good neighbor, but that's fucking foul.
Bro, when we was younger, my parents bought a house that this lady lived in for like years, bro. She had no power, no water, and this lady was shitting in her tub, bro. She had her whole tub full of shit.
Oh, that's
She had her whole
disgusting.
toilet full of shit. Her sink, like literally, the floor was like 2 feet higher from like papers, newspapers. Shit, she built so much over years that you had to walk 2 feet higher,
That's crazy.
bro. And you know
What
what's so
the
funny?
fuck?
Yeah, yo, she had no money. She had no money. Supposedly, she was getting old. She died. We bought the house, and bro, we found over like $10,000 in like books, bro. Money just stashed in books, and it was
Oh,
funny because we needed help, to take care of the
she
house, and
was
nobody,
she
nobody
was
wanted to
scamming
help,
y'all.
right? Nobody wanted to help. Well, no, she owned. We bought the house. She wasn't. We were renting from her. She lived across the street from our house. It was a big house, so we bought it. So then when they bought the house, like we needed help with the house because it was so bad inside, and nobody wanted to help. But when they found out there was money in the house, bro, before you knew it, everybody wanted to help.
Then they wanted to help. Yeah, now it's their problem once they know they can find
Yeah.
some shit.
And the problem
That's
is that you had
crazy.
so much help. You had so much help. Not that we were looking for money like that, but everyone's looking for money now. And if they find it, they ain't gonna tell you shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we had to go down into the fucking basement and go down like 5 feet to the main water main, bro, and put a new water main in. And the pipe was all busted. It was fucked up, bro. But I learned a lot from that house. That house, it taught me a lot about electrical, plumbing, flooring, ceiling, siding, like that house. And I was only like 17 years old when I found this shit out. So like that shit taught me a lot living, buying that. My parents bought the house, but I learned from that. If that makes sense.
Shit. I can't do all that, but from my grandfather being a brick mason, I could pour concrete and shit like that. I'd know how to
Yeah.
do that shit. But like when it comes to plumbing and electricity, I don't know shit about that. Even building a goddamn wall, you know what I mean? I haven't really spent time doing. But I just used to listen to my grandfather bitch about how hard his job was. Every time he came home, I practically know how to be a brick mason.
But that's good shit to have, though, bro. It's good to have plumbing skill, electrical skills, because when you own a house, those are skills that you're gonna have. It's almost like owning a car. When you own a car, you have to understand how to change a tire,
It's
how
an
to understand
investment.
your starter's bad, your brakes are bad. You don't know it in the beginning, but after owning a car for some years and doing some work on it, you would understand certain things in the car that are going bad. Same in the house, and you have to have them skills to fix that shit. If not, I mean, you couldn't have the skills and pay someone to pay it, but if someone's doing it, I guarantee it's gonna cost you an arm and a leg. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit drives me. That shit absolutely mind fucks me when I'm like riding with somebody who's driving and they're like, "Oh, my brakes are going." You felt that little bump in there when we stopped.
Yeah,
Well, the rubber's going on it. You know, and I'm like, "What the fuck? I didn't even feel anything."
yeah, bro, you can tell that shit, bro. My wife's car, my wife's car. She went to the dealership, got her oil change, whatever it was. She needed new brakes and rotors, and they wanted to charge her fucking $650 to do that shit, bro.
That's
I did that shit in
crazy.
my driveway, bro, by myself, like in probably 30 minutes, 35 minutes, both sides.
I used to stock that stuff, rotors, tailpipes. Fucking, I was working at a car parts warehouse. I used to have to fucking pack
I
that.
was
I
never
used
a
to.
mechanically, I was never a mechanic
Them shits
guy
are
my
heavy.
whole life,
Them shits are
but
heavy.
I was forced to
Rotors.
learn. So like you learn shit on your own. So in your eyes, with plumbing, like I wasn't a mechanic, I was a carpenter. Like I grew up as a carpenter. Uh, you have to tell yourself to just, and, you'd be surprised we can find on YouTube, bro. My
Yeah,
car's doing
YouTube
this. How do
helps
I
a
fix
lot
that
with that
problem?
shit. YouTube helps a
Yeah,
lot with that shit. And then you got all these construction guys that do construction for a living now have YouTube channels that show you how to do certain shit.
yeah, man.
So you could get a construction job, and if you just took 2 weeks before you applied and did research on YouTube, you would know half the shit you need to know to be able to do it.
Nah. I mean, that'll pass in an interview, but it wouldn't pass in real life.
Well,
There's no way in
you
hell you can learn
obviously
that shit
need
in
the
2 weeks.
experience. Yeah, you obviously need the experience as well.
But I mean, the experience is in your home. So when you own the home and you're working in your own home, like, all right, cool. I need a new sink. I'm gonna try it myself. And it's one of those things that you learn. And if you fuck it up bad or it's not my thing, you'll learn your niche.
Yeah,
If you ain't good at it, I hate painting, for example. I won't paint my house.
I love
If I want to paint
painting,
my house,
bro.
I'll hire a painter. Not that
Hire
I
me.
can't do it.
I'll do
Not that I
that shit for
can't
half
do
the
it.
price.
See? But I'm just saying, not that I can't do it. I just don't want to paint, bro. To me, it's time consuming.
I like it. It's therapeutic for me when because I've used to help my grandmother and shit. She used to change her walls and shit, the colors a lot. And I used to be just home with her a lot. So I used to just paint with her. I could do that type of shit. Definitely
Well, I
all
mean,
day.
that's a good thing. I mean, so in your eyes, that's your niche. Then, if anything, if it's therapeutic for you, you can do it and enjoy your job as you're doing it. Everybody has their niches. You know what I'm saying? So you got to find out what you're good at and then use it to your advantage.
Facts. I would definitely be better painting a wall and doing like final touches than I would at construction. I feel like.
I got you, which is a good. Which you know what, and that's good honesty. You understand what you're capable of and what you're able to do. So knowing that already from the get go, that eliminates most people's problems. Most people don't even know what they want to do. You know that okay, I don't want to build the wall, but I'll paint the wall. And guess what? In most jobs in every house, there's goddamn builders who build the house. There's guys who sheetrock the house. There's guys that
Facts.
wire the house, and there's
And
guys that
guys that
paint the
spindle
house.
it. Yep. There's roof
And then,
guys, all that.
yeah, so you and now in the niche, you're falling in as the painter. That's your specialty. I'm gonna call this dude the paint. I'm gonna call this guy the roof. This guy full siding. It's that's your thing. And once you have it, you master it, bro. You make your job easier and you make it good to your advantage.
Facts.
And that's a little side job. Now you got a little side job on the side. Hey, it don't gotta be no business like legit. I don't need no LLC. I don't need no goddamn flyers. People know though, hey, I need a painter. Hey, call this guy up. And you do it straight cash. Hey, I'll paint your house. I'll do this. Or I'll change your brakes. You know, it costs you buy the parts. I'll do it for fucking $100. Come back in 2 hours type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you do it yourself.
And then that's when you start getting people that really fuck with you because you're doing it for less than people who are like corporated are doing it. If you can do a better job too.
Well, it's probably the equivalent. So, like I said, like in your example, painting. If you're painting in the house and I see drips all over the place, or I see you coming in with plastic, you're laying down, you're covering everything up. Okay, this is a guy to hire. So when they come to your house, okay, cool, I do that job. I'm probably doing it for less. I'm kind of doing you a solid, but it's still helping me out. That person's gonna probably tell somebody else, "Hey, bro, call this guy."
Yeah, word of mouth.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I've
This
seen
guy's
that shit
legit.
work for people. Yeah.
Yeah,
I used
he's
to
doing his thing. He's doing it right. It's like, I don't know, man. You can sell yourself for what you do, and everyone has their own niche in the world. You just got to find out what the fuck it is, bro.
like one of my grandfather's friends used to be a deck guy, you know what I mean? He could do all that shit. He could give you like a really good back deck. He could like do all that shit. And I watched his shit grow from word of mouth, just from him doing shit for less and doing a better job than most people pay for.
Bro, these kids came out my house last week. Well, oh, hey, you know, we have a flyer. I'm doing my own business. I'm a local. He's a high schooler. He's a senior. You know what I'm saying? He's like, you know, I saw your property. I can cut your grass for $35, and I'm like, damn, $35. I'm like, bro, it's gonna
He
cost you
oversold.
it's gonna probably cost you $5 to $8 just to cut my grass and gas, let alone anything else. You know? And in my head, I'm like, damn, that's really low, bro. That
He
really is low. But the guy probably trying to start. He's trying to start, and I'm like, you know what? I'm like, I might give this kid a call. Now I feel like at the first time because my grass, it'd be $35. It might go up. But in my head, I'm like, all right, if the guy does a good job, like, why not give the guy the business? Like, I'm not worried about it. Come once a week. I'll pay you $40. You know what I'm saying? $50 with a tip.
Bring
know
a
what I'm
weed
saying?
whacker too. If you paying 40, he gonna have to be able to weed whack too.
Yeah, of course. Now this is what I
Hell
want,
yeah.
and if I see your work in my eyes, it's gonna take me probably 2 hours to cut my grass. All right, 2.5 hours to cut my grass. Blah blah blah. Now, if you can do this shit on your own, I'm paying you 35 with a tip. I'm giving you 50. Right? That's $25 an hour for me. Essentially, is my time
And
worth
it's
it?
cheaper than
Fuck yeah,
hiring
it
a
is.
company to do it, to a lawn care company. So
But now my time is worth it. I'd rather pay you $50. You know what I'm saying, with a tip, than me fucking spending 2.5 hours of my time. That could be, you know what, babe? Let's just leave today. When we come back, I'm gonna cut the grass. By the time we come back, it's all cut already. I don't gotta worry about it.
yeah, I like that landscaping shit too. I'm the type of person that'll cut my own grass. I hate when people had to do that shit. I'm like I could do that. You know what I mean?
But I like it a certain way though too. So I'm kind of anal. Like I cut my grass a certain way. You know, now
I
if
hate
I
it
had
when
to
they
do it,
cut it too low, bro.
yeah,
Like
that too. Or
you got
not
to
low enough.
yeah, not low.
Sometimes
When
they
it's either not low enough or it's way too low, where it's like almost
yeah.
dirt is coming out, bro. And I hate that shit. That's what
I pay you
that's what the
$35.
lawn people where I'm at
Yeah,
do right now. That and they got the tools to do it. They got this industrial fucking lawnmower where they just
yeah,
gotta
zero
sit
turns,
on
bro. They
it and
call it
work
zero
left.
turns.
And bro, tell me why a motherfucker. You know how like certain houses will have their septic shit cemented. You know what I mean? Like there's those. I don't know if it's septic because I don't really know like if that's what it is, if it's like plumbing or something. But you know how like certain houses will have those patches of concrete and shit where there's like
Yeah,
important shit at. Tell me why these motherfuckers, right, that my landlord hired fucked my grass up hitting that shit. And I'm like, bro, I could have done that literally myself and not fucked it up. Like,
yeah. It's just weird. So, but to me, I thought, you know what? I'm gonna hire these motherfuckers for the first time, and I want to do just one run. Here, $35. You know, you're gonna probably increase it because I think the property is way bigger than what you gave me the quote on. You know what I'm saying? But that's what you quoted me on, so I'm gonna go off the quote you gave me. uh, and then do it one time and not worry about it during the week. But normally I cut it myself, bro. Like you said, I like doing it myself and taking my time. At the end of the day, when you're done, you sit back in your fucking driveway. It's all clean. You have a fucking beer. You're having a cigarette. And you're
yeah.
like looking at your lawn, like fuck yeah, that shit looks great.
Fuck yeah, I did that shit. Look at the shit I did. That right
Yeah,
as soon as you sip the beer, that's what you thinking. I did that shit today.
you fucking right, man.
I
That's a
feel
good ass feeling.
accomplished. Yeah.
That's a good ass feeling too, though. So it's kind of like I'm in the air, like fighting, like am I at the age where I gotta pay someone to cut my grass, or am I at the age of like I want to do it, and when I'm done, that shit feels good.
Well, also, if you have your interest in other ventures, you can't really pay attention to your grass like that. So hiring somebody like that really comes in
Well,
clutch.
that's the scale that I'm on. Like I said, like you know, like right now today, I wanted to relax. I wanted to cut my grass today, and I could have, and I'm like, you know what, fuck that. I wanted to lay back. I ain't doing shit. And both my neighbors got their grass cut by a company. You know, which is kind of fucking funny. So I'm like, I'm the only guy in the middle now. My grass ain't that long like that. It's not even like, oh my God, you can tell I need a grass cut, but I want to cut it. And I'm like, damn, is it worth hiring this dude? Because maybe like during the week now, I can call these guys tomorrow. I'm like, hey, cut it Wednesday or Thursday. Cool. You know, and then I can go to work and not worry about it. And by Friday, I'm good to go. You know what I'm saying? Like that relief is gone out of my head. So
Yes.
is it worth $50 to have that pressure of, oh, I gotta go to work
I mean,
during the
to
week
be
now to cut my
honest,
grass
50,
faster?
I feel like a 50, I feel like when it's just like a neighborhood type situation where it's like, all right, the neighborhood kid wants to cut your grass and try to, make a business out of what he's doing. 50 is kind of overcharging, I feel like. I feel like 35, what he originally asked, is probably like the peak price you should be paying for that shit.
He's got to cut
Because,
like, bro, he's got to cut like an acre and a half, dog.
oh, okay. All right. If it's bigger than like, see, I'm not used to having acres. So
Yeah, my bad. So like my property,
Yeah.
when he said that he looked at my property, I'm like, dude, like,
Short, bro. My shit's like not even that. You know what I mean? It's like
yeah.
not like that.
If my shit was a typical little backyard, like your typical fucking East Coast houses where they're close to each other and your backyard is short, yeah, $50 is a lot of money. I do that shit myself. You know what I'm saying? Like this is gonna take me 2 hours to cut this shit. You know, and I have a rider and it's fucking 48 inches. So like,
Yeah.
and a
If you
bagger,
doing
I got
that
a
shit for
bagger on and
50,
everything, bro.
that's a good price then. That's a
That's what I
steal
said.
then.
Now
Yeah.
it is a steal, and I believe that the next time it'll be a little bit higher, which is okay, which I understand. I just feel like okay, maybe use him. He gave me a quote. This is the quote you gave me. I can use you one time. Boom, use them now, and then hey, next time I come up here, it'll probably be $70 in reality. And
Right.
to me,
Like
I'm not paying you $70.
after you see his work though, right? If you look at your neighbor's lawn and you could see that the neighborhood kid you're paying $50 to cut your lawn is doing a better job, that's when you be like, all right, let me up the price a little bit. You know
Yeah,
what I
because
mean?
now the fucking neighbors have they got a big company cutting their grass. All right, it ain't these kids doing it. So, but I saw the kid yesterday driving through the neighborhood with the lawnmower. You know what I'm saying? The zero turn. He was going up, so he's probably driving from the house. You don't need no trailer. You know what I'm saying? You can just drive somewhere, cut your grass, be out. I'm done. Give me the
Facts.
money out. I'm out.
Boom.
So I thought, why not use the motherfucker? Try it out.
Yeah, try it out one time. If you do a better job, then it's like, all right, maybe we can
Yeah.
make this a regular thing and maybe I'll up the price for you.
If we stay at 35, I mean, to be honest, at 50, I'm cool with 50. Because again,
Nah, 50.
to me, it's about my time. Time is, you can't buy time. You have all the money in the world, but you can't buy time, no matter what.
Facts.
So it takes time to do these things that you may want. So if I want to be on the weekend and go out with my lady, but I gotta cut the grass, I can't go out with my lady and cut the grass. I could be like, you know what? Let's go kayak with my lady, and while we're gone together enjoying the day, there's some kid coming in here cutting my grass. And when I come back, I got two birds with one stone, essentially.
Yeah, two birds, one stone. Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like so
You
to
did
me,
what you needed to
it's
do
a
with
time
your old
thing. It's a time
lady,
thing.
and your fucking grass got done. And it only took you
Yeah,
$50. Yeah, that's a
yeah.
steal. It's definitely a two birds, one stone situation.
So to me, it's like the first one. I feel like he's doing it for free at 35. I'm gonna give him 50,
Yeah,
but he's gonna
you
probably
helped him.
come back
You blessed him
after I
actually.
saw your shit. It'll be probably 75. I'm like, all right, well, maybe I use it in an emergency situation.
75 is pushing it. If you're working with better equipment, that's different. But
He could probably do it,
seven,
to be honest, bro. With a zero turn, he could probably cut it the way the property's laid out. He could probably cut it in 45 minutes. So in reality, at $75 plus the gas, and everything like that, the guy's probably making maybe $50 in reality.
yeah,
Okay, $55, cool.
yeah, because
And
you
he
got to
has
put
three of those 4 days a week,
the
and again, it's a business, so I can't sit here and be like, oh, I want the deal of the day, fuck you, take advantage of you. The guy's trying to grow and do his thing. It's like going to oil
No, you're
change.
right. You're right.
You pick the right spot. You pick the best spot that sells gas, best spot that sells the best food, and it's all the same price. But it's like, let me get you. Why not you? But and I actually saw him. I met him. He's the owner of the company. I'm like, hey man, all right, cool. I kept it. I told my wife. She's like, oh man, what do you think? I'm like, I'm gonna keep that shit in the refrigerator. I'm gonna call that motherfucker.
That's
I
awesome
already
though. He's doing
fucking
it the
cut all
right
my
way.
shit down.
He's doing it the right way. He's building his shit from the ground
Yeah.
up the right way.
And he's 18, so maybe in 10 years the guy has his own big ass company.
Yeah,
And he's
facts.
the
Has his
one.
own business, own lawn care
Yeah, he's the
company.
one cutting neighbor's yard because he's got fucking 5 of them guys now. He's got eight employees. He's got 10 tractors. You know what I'm saying? Like
And
that's how the kid grows.
you never know. Maybe he'll take something out of that. You paid him 50. Maybe he'll have like some little sale going on where he'll do lawns for a day for $50 just because that was the first 50 he made. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right. And if I feel good, I give him 100, bro. Off the rip. You know, 35 for the grass and fucking 65 fucking for tip, bro. That'll make that kid's day. That'll make that kid fucking keep doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it'll build it. It'll build his confidence up.
Yeah, man. That's the
Yeah,
hardest part. I mean, everyone wants everything, and the hardest part is starting because the confidence might get
because
knocked
yeah,
down
it's
off the
not
rip.
there. It's not there. Your mental's in it. You're like, can I do this? Am I making the right call? You know, your brain's fighting you. But when you start getting like 50, then you get like 100, then you start seeing you're doing something good. It
Yeah.
takes that whole mental aspect out, and you just gain that confidence to be like, all right, I know whatever I'm doing today, I'm gonna do the best job I can do, and I'm gonna put some smiles on some faces.
And you know what? At the end, the same feeling that we feel when we're done cutting the grass is the feeling that he feels at the end, which is good for a kid to have.
Yeah, facts. Builds character. You do hard
Yes,
work.
sir.
You're giving back to the community. You're
Yes,
building.
sir.
You're building his character with that shit, especially with the confidence. So start seeing, all right, if I give back to the community, things are a little bit easier.
And people are seeing me. It's like social media. Some people
Yeah,
want to be seen, like they want to be out there. Some people don't want to be out there because they're not that confident. But like in reality, it's about being like appreciated for who you are as a person.
I appreciate the boy that'll come cut grass more than I appreciate the motherfucker that does a goddamn prank video on YouTube. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
Because the hard work is there, the giving back is there, the being a part of society and doing what you need to do is there. And not only that builds character, and that helps people understand, like, all right, this is how life is, this is how it works.
Yeah.
I fuck with it.
That's how it is, bro, man. Life's and I see these young ass Thundercats. I see them. Some of them don't know any better. Some of them are just kind of like naive, and they were like me. They're just thinking that they know everything, and some of them are actually got a good head on their shoulders, bro, and they're starting young, the right way. So when I see that, I kind of like, hey, I condone that shit. Like, yo, I mean, not condone it. Like, I appreciate them for what they're doing. I amend them. Like, oh, thank you, brother, man, for like doing the right thing. And when I was your age, I was not even doing that.
Yeah, facts. Facts. I know when I was 18, I wasn't cutting no neighbor's grass. I was outside making trouble and shit. You know what I mean?
When
I
I
could
was
have
16,
been doing that shit.
dude, when I was 16, I did shovel driveways, but it was only to buy weed, bro.
Yeah,
It
facts.
wasn't like for a business.
Nah, I feel you. I used to be like that too.
It was like, yo, can I clean your driver real quick for $25? Bet. All right, cool. We're gonna go buy some fucking 40s, some
I feel
cigarettes,
that.
and
I
2
feel
nickel
that.
bags. You know what I'm saying? We're good for today.
Yo, Philly, I've literally debarnacled the bottom of a fucking boat before and then resealed it just to get weed money.
Yeah, bro. Oh my god, dog.
Yo, Phil, I used to chill with my boy. He used to he used to go to people's yard like that, like shit like that, and be like, yo, I'll cut your yard, whatever, blah, blah. He'll work out the payment. I just used to chill with him. Then he'll give me like half the bread and shit. Bro.
Just for chilling with him?
Yeah, just to be there with him.
Damn, bro.
I used to tell him, like, I'll help you. He's like, nah, I got you. I'll do it all real quick. Boom. Get paid, then we out. Next house. Boom. Then we got money for weed, bottles, all that shit.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro.
That's all we wanted because in my head at 17 or so, I'm not thinking, oh, I got a business right now. I can make a landscaping business. I can do this. I can do that and make more bread. In my head, I'm like, I want a 40 of OE or private stock. I want a few nickel bags, about the Newports, and I'm good for the night.
Yeah.
That man said a 40 OE.
Yo, that was the shit back in the day, dog.
Man, it's not glass bottles no more. It don't taste the
It's
same. That
plastic
shit tastes
now.
like shit. That shit tastes like
What?
shit out the plastic bottle now. They got like these plastic shatterproof bottles, and that shit tastes like straight plastic, bro.
Yeah.
Old English used to hit. I love the glass 40s, bro. I used to drink like 2 of them bitches and be good for the night.
Yeah, man. That's all you needed, bro. The 40-ounce OE private stock. Or some fucking
Nowadays,
Mickeys, bro. Or some Mickeys. You get some Mickeys. That should get
some
you too,
of
bro.
some of my people used to drink them bootleggers. I'm like, how you drink that fucking? It's all sugar, bro. There's hardly any alcohol in that bitch. Bootleggers is like Mad Dog or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah,
It's just like
empty
nasty,
2020.
sugary
Yeah, empty
ass shit.
2020.
I fucking
That was
hated
back in the
that.
days, bro. But I mean, it was cheap back in the day, Joe. For $10, you can buy a nickel bag of weed, a Philly, a 40, and some cigarettes for $10, bro.
Facts back when they was cheap, when they was like $5 a pack.
It was $2.50 a pack, bro. $2.50 for a fucking box of Newports.
I was never alive when Newports were that, bro. The lowest price I've ever seen Newports at since being alive for 30 years is like $10.
Oh, I used to see them for fucking $2, bro.
I remember when them shit was like $6-7.
However, in drier climates such as El Paso, Texas, you could buy Newports for like less than that because half the time they dry as fuck just because of the climate.
North Dakota. I tell you what, North Dakota has the cheapest tobacco, bro. You go to North Dakota, you can buy cigarettes for fucking like $3 right now.
Yeah.
Shit, yeah. The only time I'm getting a fucking cigarette for like $1 or because it's never $3 is when I'm going to the fucking Lucy store at like 3:00 in the morning.
Bro, you know what's so crazy? In Massachusetts, they banned menthol cigarettes. So the only way you can buy Newports, check this out. They even sell Newports in a blue box, but they're not menthol, like anywhere you buy them. But the only way you can buy them is in the bodegas, and you have to go to like in the back. You know what I'm saying? You can't go to the front counter and buy Newports. There's a guy in the back of the bodega that sells Newports out of a carton per pack, and they're cheaper than buying them at the counter, and they're actually menthol. But you can't buy menthol cigarettes in Massachusetts.
I remember Stephen King. He's not here right now, but he was having a conversation one time about buying a carton. I'm like, bro, you realize a carton of Newports is like $160, right? That shit is crazy. To buy a carton of them bitches is wild.
When you go on them goddamn cruises, you can buy 3 cartons for like fucking $100.
Yeah, if you go on the reservation, you could probably get a carton of Newports for like, if you buy it from the Native Americans, maybe like $95.
Yeah,
it's cheaper. Yeah.
It's cheaper taxes because of their heritage, bro. They can't be taxed a certain way or something like that. I don't know if that's correct. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's what it has to do with.
Yeah, it is. I mean, because like I live on Oneida Nation, so they don't have the same. Yeah, they don't have the same tax things that we have like everybody else.
Like government and like their own kind of like hierarchy and shit. So they work a little different. So if you go on the reservation, you could buy your blunt wraps and shit for way cheaper than if you go to your local bodega and shit.
You're right about that shit. And it's crazy that some stores can sell it for 15. You go to this store, this one's 12. You also got to find that too. There's certain stores that sell things cheaper, bro.
Bro, I used to get this Native American brand that's like the Native American equivalent to Newport called Seneca's or whatever, and they have them in full flavor. They have them in menthol flavor. I'll get 2 packs for $35 off the reservation, and that's already a steal. If you're buying Newports, you know what I mean? You already know you're spending what, $30-$40 on a pack of two packs of Newports. So I used to go there and get them shits. $35 for 2 packs was crazy. Yeah, I need to quit too, bro. I can't breathe anymore. I'm gonna be real. I smoke too much. I'll be getting bored and just blowing them down.
I gotta quit smoking, dog.
Yeah, me too.
I was thinking money wise, bro. Like I was thinking money wise, though. Like I smoke about probably 50 cigarettes a day, so almost a full pack. So I have some the next day, but I gotta buy some again the next day. So that's $15 a day, bro. Times
Shit.
356.
Pack of
That's a
new
lot of fucking money, bro.
pack of Newports last me. Yeah, don't last me long. Maybe like
That's
if
probably
I'm
like
not if,
that's
if
probably
I'm
like
not
6 stacks,
drinking,
dude. Doing the
if I'm
math,
not
it's
drinking,
probably
maybe
six
like
stacks.
4 days.
Yeah, so I'm spending 6 stacks a year on cigarettes. You know, in 3 years that could be $18,000. In
I
5 years,
mean,
that can be
that's
fucking,
crazy. 6
you
stacks
know,
for we're paying for death too, bro. Think about that. We're
yeah,
paying
bro.
6 grand just for the opportunity to get cancer. Isn't that wild? Why are we doing
That's
this to
crazy,
ourselves,
man.
bro? Why are we literally so addicted to this shit that we buy it, by the pack, and like a pack only lasts us one day? We're literally just paying for the gamble of cancer, of throat cancer, bro. That's
But
about
it's the
all we're
business,
doing.
bro. They want you hooked on it, and they know you can get hooked on it. It's like coffee. Coffee's a business too. Coffee's worse than fucking goddamn nicotine in reality.
Shit, big nicotine definitely out trumps big pharma, bro. Because motherfuckers put more money in that shit than they do buying medicine.
Yeah, you're right about that shit, man.
It's crazy, man. And then like alcohol has been heavily fucking advertised for decades. But that's more of a problem than a lot of shit, really, if you think about it. Like, and what I'm comparing it to is, for example, like back in the day when we had to smoke weed and be low with it and act like we weren't hitting a blunt out in public just so we didn't get stopped. You know what I mean? But it's like
Yeah,
people on alcohol kill people drinking and driving. I've had a friend died from that shit, and his fucking pregnant baby mother died because someone T-boned them and they died on impact. Like,
yeah. I don't be doing that shit,
it's
bro. I chill in my
it's
house, bro. I
fucking
buy my
crazy.
beer. I fucking sit in my house, dude.
It's
I don't
fucking
go to fucking
crazy.
bars. I don't go to clubs. None of that. I mean, I might do that shit for some occasion, but that's not. I'd rather sit in my house by myself.
Sometimes I'll be smoking a cigarette and being like, man, this just took what, 5 minutes off my life? Why am I doing this shit? Like, my throat hurts. And I'll be like, oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but
that's
those
right.
five
I'm
minutes, but those five
addicted.
minutes
It's the
felt
only
good too, though. So like, I'm not gonna clown it. Like, it don't feel good. Like,
No, it
there is some
does.
alleviation from it.
It takes my fucking anxiety away, I feel like, when I smoke it. When I'm pissed off and I smoke a cigarette, I calm down. When I'm pissed off and I don't, I crash the fuck out.
That
So I
makes you
mean,
more hotter.
it definitely does do something, but it's like at what cost, bro? Because we're sitting here buying packs daily. We're you're talking about spending 6K. I probably spent just the same on cigarettes. You know what I mean? It's like, damn,
Yeah, it
six
depends on the
thousand
cost in
dollars
your area, but I mean,
for a
do the
gamble of
math.
cancer. That's crazy. We're fucking brainwashed, bro.
Like,
They got
at
us.
$10, is $3,650. We have that many days in the year at $10. So if you're paying $10 a pack, you're spending $3,600 a year in cigarettes. Okay, that's simple. $10 a pack. Some packs
It's more
cost more.
now in New York. In New York, if you buying a pack of Newports, you're paying damn near $20 for them bitches.
Yeah,
So it's
exactly.
definitely
So
more now.
it depends where you at. So now if you at 20, you're paying fucking 6,000, 7,000 a year.
And the only thing that happens from the outcome is death. That's what I find the most wild. That shit mind fucks me sometimes.
And
We're paying for death.
some people fucking make that, as a part-time job type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't make much money in a year. Like, okay, maybe I'm retired. I'm only making 8,000, $10,000 a year. Like, and people are buying that in cigarettes, bro. Not including alcohol. My problem is alcohol. My problem is that when I drink my alcohol, I like my cigarettes.
Facts,
So
me too, bro. Me too, bro. And the problem I have with alcohol is one ain't enough for me. I gotta just keep
yeah,
fucking pounding them down. Like it's like I'm not the type of drinker where I can have one and that's done. You know, I'm not the type of person that can have a glass of wine. Nah, like if I'm drinking, I want to keep drinking. I don't know what the fuck it is, but
Usually, usually with me, I like having my. I usually have 5 beers, 6 beers a day, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's my average, and depending like after work, I'll have 4 or 5 beers, and then I could probably 5 o'clock, 5:30, I'm done drinking. Even if I have more beers in my house, like I don't buy 12 packs. I buy a 4 pack of tall
I
boys
bought
type
it.
shit.
I bought it 6 packs. I go with the cheap ass Budweiser ass shit. Keep it
Nah,
real,
I used to buy
just
Modelo's,
to
dog.
save
I buy
money.
Modelo's.
Yeah, Modelo's good. I used to like Modelo, but not so much anymore
I mean,
because it's too
again,
expensive.
everybody has their poison, but in that time period of me drinking those four tall boys, whatever they are, 16 ounces, I'm probably smoking 10 cigarettes. Where
Yeah,
throughout the
nah,
whole day,
facts. You just blowing them down, right?
I only smoked 3 of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. When you sober, you smoke like what? Maybe 4 cigarettes a day, but when you drink
Yeah,
it, it's
bro,
just like it
exactly,
goes
bro.
hand in hand. Bro, I'd be blowing packs down, just drunk, just fucking around on my phone, not even realizing I'm smoking. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's
Mm-hmm.
fucking crazy. And what are we paying for, bro? We're paying for a little slice of a gamble at death. That's
Yeah.
wild. We're paying to die right now.
And we're all doing it, bro.
Yeah, like I'm definitely not no fucking poster boy for health because I'll be blowing them Newports down like they fucking air.
Yeah, bro. I be gaming outside, bro. I'll be outside gaming. My cigarette's done. I light another one up. I'm still playing.
Yeah,
I gotta
facts,
smoke too, bro.
facts.
Fuck it.
Because we built such a tolerance now, it's like one ain't enough. We just keep blowing them the fuck down, bro. Like, fuck. We're stupid
Okay.
forever getting hooked on this shit. Keep it real. They got us with that one.
My fucking brother came out of fucking jail, and he was like, and yesterday I talked to him. He's like, "Oh yeah, I had a cigarette." I'm like, "Listen, bro, do not get onto that habit, dog. You haven't smoked in 6 years. Why are you having a cigarette right now, bro? Like, you can't even afford a cigarettes right now if you wanted to. You know what I mean? Like, you're getting your new job, you're starting and all that kind of shit. I get that, bro. But you ain't got money for cigarettes, bro. Like, you really don't.
No.
Like,
Any
don't even
man
start
that
that habit.
any man that does a bid and does his time without snitching deserves at least one cigarette when they get out.
I got you on that.
That's what
But
I feel.
and you know what? I appreciate and understand 100% what you're saying. Okay. My thing is, the habit is like, it's so expensive. It really is expensive, bro. Like, when we say numbers about that shit, bro, 6 G's can buy you a vacation anywhere you want, essentially.
Yeah, you can take a cruise with that amount of money. You can
Bro,
literally book a fucking
bro,
cruise.
you can go to Australia and go buy your own spot by yourself and go what the fuck you want to go. Fuck bitches. You want to drink. You want to party, you party. You want to go on a cruise, go on a cruise. You can literally do that shit once a year on cigarettes, bro.
This is the type of shit I've been thinking about though, Phil. Cause like I've been like just slowly but surely thinking about like, all right, I'm spending money on shit that is not a necessity. That's just like, kind of like a creature comfort. And it's like at
Yeah,
this point, it's doing more harm than good for me. So like
absolutely, bro.
I've been sitting down thinking like, damn, I'm blowing down Newports, man. What? 5 minutes off my life, a fucking cigarette for what? Like the shit got me fucked up. Shit got me mind fucked. I'm like, all right, my priorities is clearly fucked up. Clearly, I need to go back to the drawing board.
Well, in my head too, I'm thinking like, all right, cool. Like today, I was telling myself like, damn, I want to put a fucking new deck. I want to maybe add a deck this way, and I'm like, that's like probably 25K. I told myself like to do that shit. And in my head, if I quit smoking for 4 years, it'll pay for that.
Here's
That's
the thing we
crazy, bro.
do. You know what the
That's
other crazy thing is?
crazy, dog.
What we do as smokers is we'll factor in can we afford the cigarettes before anything else. And
Yeah,
that's wild. That's wild if you sit down and think about it. The fact that the first thing that comes to our mind is can we afford the death we've been buying ourselves?
You're right about
before
that
we
shit.
do this. It's like a mind fuck when you really
I
start
put
getting.
my money. Listen, bro. I put my money where I put my money. Boom, here's account, that account. I invest, blah blah blah. But I make sure that I have for sure $600 for every 2 weeks for my own self. It's only for cigarettes and beer, dog. In reality, and gas. Now I do buy other shit in that time, but that's my money. But I need it for cigarettes essentially. Like I don't want to be broke.
But if the cigarettes weren't there, you wouldn't ever be broke. And this is kind of the thing I'm trying to
Now
break within myself too. Is like
you're right.
it's,
You're right.
it's the cigarettes, bro.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Like I'm not broke, but you're right. I'd be less broke. That makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like without smoking, that's a lot of money you're saving, bro. Like,
Yeah, you would be sitting pretty. You would never be fucking worried about shit.
oh
Because
my
you,
god.
because you
In
would always
reality,
have
you're
it.
right, bro.
That's the craziest part. Yeah, bro. I've been going through this in my own head. Like, yeah, I'm sitting here poor as fuck. But if I didn't smoke, I wouldn't be. Like,
Yo, imagine you didn't smoke, and every day you put whatever it costs for cigarettes in a piggy bank or a fucking drawer, and you do it for a year. You just put it straight cash, like you're spending it, and at the end of the year, you add up all that money. Imagine you see that money and be like, "Damn, bro."
I feel like if a smoker put all the money, like if they quit smoking the beginning of a new year, you know, until the next year, they quit smoking, put that money aside, they be buying a fucking Audi for a car or something. Because that's literally how much it adds up to. It's fucking wild. And we're not paying for anything but a little bit of stress off at the time we need it and death and gambling with death.
Yeah, you're right. My daughter's always giving me shit. You better quit smoking, Dad. I'm like, damn. And then you hear the kids. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, I will. I'm gonna quit. Don't worry about it.
She right, bro. She ain't wrong.
I know she's right. I saw that.
We gonna die if we don't stop this shit. We gonna be dead as fuck if we don't stop this shit.
Chrissy.
All right, man. I'm about to shut down. I'm about to get up in my aunt's house real quick, chill for a little bit.
BTV, no doubt. Shout out to you. Shout out to Queen Chrissy. Good conversation with y'all.
I'll probably go back live later on.
Yeah, my ass will be knocked the fuck out. I work at 2:30 in the morning, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I mean, if you're on late night, I might just be in the chat, but I get up mad early in the morning. I'll be knocked out, dog.
Hell yeah, for real. But y'all appreciate y'all,
gotta
man.
get that bread.
Yeah, appreciate you too, BTB. Thanks for letting us chill and shit.
Yeah,
Anytime,
man, no doubt.
Y'all already know.
Have a good rest of your day, man. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
No doubt. All right, homie. I'll let you be, dog.
All right.
Basically, nice to meet you, bro. Have a conversation with you, so I appreciate you.
Yeah, it was nice talking, man. I'm normally in the chat, but it was nice to actually talk to you and shit. You're a cool dude, man.
I appreciate you, dog. No doubt, no doubt. All right, man. Y'all be easy.
Yep.
You too, yo. Catch y'all later.
Later, bro. Later, Crizzy. Later, peeps. Enjoy the rest of y'all Mother's Day. For those who got work tomorrow, get y'all rest. You heard? This was a banger. Thanks to all of you.
Won't retreat. Slow the brake, hard to sway. He keeps that heat. Blaze the bull. Can't be beat. Blaze the bull. Hold the